Hello, chat. Welcome to OutRiders World Slayer. It's a planet. It's a planet. It is a planet. You're so smart. Look at you. Happy little fish. Happy little fishidance. Now. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem too loud yet. Maybe because I've already adjusted the audio. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's in the settings.
Seems like it's
Audio,
freaking out.
Second tab. No, you haven't adjusted the audio. Holy shit. Fucking tens.
Catfish will. I can
That's
always
why
just
I muted
control
his stream before he opened it.
Catfish are fine. Isn't that right, Catfish? Like Catfish. The Catfish are ready to serve.
Now, chat. Here's the thing. You guys can do a dono war for what class he has to pick.
What about the gender?
No.
No. Catfish don't need to decide.
No, we already test ran through the fucking dialogue, and
Okay, but didn't even name the character.
yeah, what are you doing, Gibbs?
I am returned.
You need to
Name the character as Shella.
You need to do the character select Gibbs and get rid of the fucking thing.
Change character.
Yeah, there you go.
How do you delete
Characters created.
Hold
So
delete.
So yeah, you can just delete them.
Boop.
No, Ryan Gosling, no.
He's dead. Alright, we're just gonna make a character to watch the cutscene opening intro. He's gonna be.
Look, chat. Look at the acceptable color patterns.
There's white, 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 and white. It's like,
AA run. John
Classic.
Chapman.
He's here to save the day.
Just
Proceed
make
to
a
lobby.
fill-in character to then jump into
So,
prologue, and that's it.
Kids, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You want to do the male version through the fucking prologue? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, so it'll be funny. Because the rest of the game will be normal. Cat will understand. They'll figure it out. Alright, we'll just do the prologue real quick, and then once we complete the prologue, we're going to switch over to another character. The reason why, Chad, is because you need to see the beginning of the game. It's single player anyways, and when you do the other mode, it skips the prologue, so.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, chat, but you have to do it this way.
Earth was dead, Chad. It's a
Well, that was fast.
We had destroyed it with the period. 2 colony ships were built to carry us across the stars.
We called them OutRiders.
Only 1 ship made it. We're all that's left. After an 83-year journey, we orbit our new home. The planet Enoch.
Also, kids, your head.
The planet Enoch, humanity's last damn chance. I like how the writer wrote damn chance. Like, he's just fucking sick of it. God damn.
Look, chat. Lightning.
Zip. Zip. Lightning that's, the size of a small state. Zip. 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 Zip.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Big spaceship.
Mode 1, Flores Command. You are clear to begin descent to surface. Copy. Disengaging. Initiating auxiliary thrusters. Command, we are 20 seconds to atmosphere breach. Initiate burn. Rotate on rig. Primary ignition, set to 30%. Rotating. We are engine first. Altitude 20,000 feet and falling. Mode 1, we are getting interference. Switch to high gain antenna. Command, confirm signal strength. You're looking great, Mode 1. Go for landing. Engines off. Pod 1 has landed.
Almost looks like home. That's what worries me.
Well, boss, you ready?
Got my truck.
Got my truck. The delivery's amazing. My truck. My beep beep. My beep.
Look, Chad, it's just like the thumbnail.
The trucks. I just,
Fire.
I want snipers at 3 and 6, multiple defense lines, and an operating base established
Look, it's
within
Bucky.
the hour. Move! Goodman, a word.
being a nerd.
You know the stakes of this mission. Flores is already half dismantled. Our engine's on its way down to power a city of 500,000. Now, if these Outrider bozos hit pay dirt, you report to me first.
Sir, I'm only here to ensure proper procedure is followed.
We're not on Earth, Shira. There is no proper procedure.
Listen up, Outriders. I know what you're all thinking. There's no going home. And no one has a clue what's waiting for us out there. But the ECA pencilheads can't greenlight this landing until we find their missing probes. So let's do our job!
I do find it really funny where the guy's argument is we're not on Earth, therefore there's no protocol.
He's right.
I'm just saying they would have. You think they would have at least had something?
But you're dumb. That's what you're doing. Dumb hands. Yes, man. Damn.
That's like how big the fucking vehicles are.
Yeah, no, the fact they're just actually able to smash through like reasonably sized trees.
This is the second Jurassic Park movie, actually, with the trucks.
I'm gonna scout ahead on foot. Need to stretch my damn legs.
I'll take point. Don't need to see it get eaten on day one.
Relax, Outrider. You don't owe me anything.
I wouldn't be here without you. I'd be buried in the ashes back home.
Damn.
All right. Let's move out.
So what you'll notice, chat, is that my character's deliveries are flat.
They're perfect.
Would you smell that air? I can't even
Get the
process
truck.
breathing
Get
air
my
that doesn't
truck.
smell like a burnt carburetor.
I didn't mind the air back on Earth.
I'm on the air back I was used to it.
Trust me, you'll get
Just
used to
doesn't
fresh air
care.
too.
Truth is, none of us should have even gotten off Earth.
Truth
Survivor's
is,
guilt. You think any one of us isn't feeling it?
It's not just that. If the Caravel's engine hadn't exploded back on Earth and killed most of the real Outriders with it, there would be a bunch of mercenaries down here in their place.
I hired you because you don't let anything get in your way.
God, the male VA just delivery is
It's
perfect. It's so bad.
Now look at the biome, chat. Look at it.
Look, chat, it's Avatar the West Airbender. What?
We'll make camp here. Outrider, set a beacon flag.
It's a
Let
little-
HQ
little
know the
chat
area's
bear.
secure.
Like it's very funny when you're just skipping through all of it.
I don't. So some of these cutscenes are unnecessary because they only last like 3 or 4 seconds.
Just didn't skip any cutscenes yet.
Scarstead, set
Yeah.
up a perimeter.
That's just how they are.
I want fortifications going up within the hour. Jakob, you're field testing the munitions. Gutman, get your scanner up and running so we can find those damn probes. Outrider, a word.
Chat writer.
Hey, no matter what happens out here, I need my best gun on this in case things go south. Can I depend on you?
Just tell me what to do, Cap.
Our weapons haven't been fired in nearly a century. Why don't you head over to Jakob and get your gear checked, and then be prepared to move out as soon as those probes are located. Any questions?
No word from Earth, I assume? Or they gone?
She
Yeah,
went
that's
dark
so good.
15 years into our journey. More or less as predicted. ECA's confirmed no communication since.
Shit. You know, I grew up a slumdog, fighting for scraps. Lost everyone, really, long before the end. Doomsday just Wasn't a thing I worried about. Hell, I was never gonna live past 20 anyway. Somehow, I was one of the ones who made it. Don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
As things go right, time's coming, you're gonna have to leave all that behind. This is a new beginning. You could have a family here, build a cabin, grow old and get fat.
That's not me, Cap. Know my way around bullets, not kids. There'll be no need for someone like me here.
Maybe the old you, Outrider. But you're one of the chosen few. You get to build the future. Don't waste it.
Family make it up, Earth.
Did any more of your people make it off Earth, Cap?
My brother. Almost. But no. They got him in cryo as we evacuated LA. Hoping we could stop the bleeding. He was too far gone.
Ah, shit. Sorry to hear that.
I haven't had the time to think about it.
What about Sarah? She's good, right?
Yeah. My Sarah's up there. They don't wake her group for another 6 months, but I can wait. I didn't have a chance to tell you this in all the madness, but my little girl's pregnant. That's how I got her the seat.
2 for 1 special, huh? So that's why I've been in such a good mood since they unfroze your ass.
Don't push it, Outrider.
Yes, sir, Granddad, sir.
Gonna head out and find Yakub.
I'll go find Jakob's shooting range.
To the
Good.
what?
We're on standby for those probes, so stay on alert.
Now, chat.
So, Chad, if you look around,
How do you feel about
everybody's
this little
moving.
camp? There's some guys putting little boxes here. He pushes his little box over here, you know. Goes back in, gets in a little box. This little guy sets a box down, you know. This is how Chatfish do. This is how you work for me, right, Chat? You teamwork, you know. You grab boxes, you pick up box. The other guy brings box out, you know. Carries box over there. That box there, push it over. This box, you know, temporally speaking, erases the previous box. Boop.
Or was the first box a fake box, and he's actually just replacing a bunch of fake boxes?
And it just
with fake boxes?
respawns in here. It's like, Jim, are you almost done in there? I don't know. I swear I picked up this box 8 times already. I swear I picked up this. It's got a secret teleporter in it.
A lot of the NPCs, the random ones, Chat, in this game, have their own dialogue.
Air composition. Similar to Earth's. Minus all the pollution, that is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like, I don't know why they went out of their way to do that.
They're going for an ambition. Well, usually you want to make an expansive word. You generally want, like, people to say things. Otherwise, it's just silence.
There's donations, Gibbs.
It's been a while since we've had Aya. Thank you for the donation. Aya's now in the lead for what character we're going to make. Wow, Princess Aya's going to
Let's
be
see what
fertilized in the
membership.
world.
You not deaf, blind bastard.
I'm not done reading.
He was getting there.
Baroness Harlot gifts a membership. Thank you very much.
Indeed, very generous.
You must talk to Yakub. Big Yakub.
What's on your mind, boss? I know that look you get.
The last day on Earth was a nightmare.
That last day got really hairy. I wasn't sure if any of us were gonna make it.
We cut it pretty close. You can't stop thinking about it either.
I know. It's insane. That was 80 years ago.
Yeah, it feels like days. My knuckles are still sore, my ears still ringing from all the gunfire.
I mean, there was thousands of them, all climbing over each other, slaughtering everyone in their way. Tried to pull down the launch tower to bash in the doors of her shuttles.
I've been in a lot of war zones, but that was fucking anarchy.
Look, it was either us getting off the planet or them, but we just did what we had to do.
We do what we have to do. We look out for each other.
Hell, we better. Other than the Cap and Cuthbert, you're the only person left alive I know.
I'm the only person left alive worth knowing.
I'm glad you made it on board, you old bastard.
Me too.
Bulbus joined €5 and says, I all the way. Oppose the harlot. SF. Fit Gibbs. It's now Team Aya versus Team Nezra. Thank you for the nations. What do you think about Enoch?
What do you make of this place, Jacob?
It's perfect. Beautiful. How long you want to bet before we bury it all under concrete and plastic?
Oh, come on. You can't still be that cynical. Just look at this valley.
I don't know, boss. Maybe we all just got too much riding on this. We already have one dead planet in the rear view. If we screw this one up too,
maybe we won't.
Sure, maybe this is really it. Maybe we can finally stop sleeping with our guns under our pillows, stop worrying about food every goddamn day. Believe me, boss. I want this to work. You have no idea. But, people don't change.
Still got your money on black, huh?
The house always wins.
My favorite character in this entire video game is Jacob.
Jakub.
Just because he's a nihilist.
I'm ready for target practice.
Time to test
A
my
nihilist Serbian.
Up for some target practice.
That sounds about
just their
like all
default
Serbians.
state.
Sounds like the exact same thing, but okay.
I would say, yeah, that's just their default state of being.
We're playing Gears of War, chat.
Fancy
What the
stuff.
fuck? It's just Gears of War.
Toy. You're the first one.
It is Gears of War.
Boss.
Here's a 4.
Killed him.
Think you could take on a tank?
Yep, shooting it. He tank ran away.
Tank on the back.
Alright, you can stop showing off.
I've left
Give
him.
that sidearm a try, eh?
Akimbo, chat.
All sidearms in this game, chat, are akimbo.
Are they all pistols?
They're all sidearm pistols that are akimbo.
I don't think he really knows what a sidearm is.
There's other kinds of sidearms, you moron.
Like what?
Like a shotgun.
That's not a sidearm.
A sawed-off shotgun.
You're a moron, Squealy.
Okay, well, so now you're getting somewhere.
Squealy's so goddamn dumb.
I think there's a sawed-off shotgun in this game.
Okay, is selecting your class the end of the prologue?
It's at the end of the prologue, yes.
Okay, so I can exit this character then.
I'm just waiting until he gets done with the prologue before selecting my class.
Yeah.
So exit, return to lobby.
Yep. That's why you usually do that. Until chat decides what he should be.
Currently, he's gonna make Aya.
Yep. Still got it.
Yep, I'm letting him vote on the look of the character. Before we
Great character.
class.
I guess I'll try to make the
Good.
regular line.
Self-narration. Desist. Desist.
Hey, did you see? A transcript.
Can I talk to that guy again? Did he have new dialogue? He got a little speech bubble. Let's see.
The answer's no.
You don't know that. You might have a new speech
There
bubble.
was one on dialogue
What's
after you
on your
didn't
mind,
click on.
boss? I know that look you get.
See?
Damn.
It's the leave one.
I need to get going.
It is a new line of dialogue. It's true.
I'll be here if you need me, boss.
There's an ammo box for boo 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 boo.
Press Z.
I can RP walk.
Yeah.
We need to add that to our game. We can RP
Collectible.
walk. Currently, you just run around everywhere. Currently, you just run around.
Yeah, every game needs RP wall.
Don't talk to her.
True.
Nope, we already talked to her. God damn it. I wish they would not have speech bubbles. When you spoke to them.
Oh my gosh. This is stunning.
Yep, it's a planet. She's like, wow, it's round. It's round.
You're Shira, right?
I'm sorry. Can you believe this landscape? It's so beautiful.
Oh, if only we had an internet to post those to.
It's for scientific record. Besides, we'll have the internet up and running in the first 6 months. The entire thing was backed up.
I'm just pulling.
Well, the memes.
The entire internet was backed up, down.
The scan's still running.
All the weird porn sites, they got it covered, Chattanooga.
The probe signals
Yeah.
simply vanished.
Yeah, they said it was some kind of interference or something.
Not from space, maybe, but not from down here.
Still, seems the initial readings were right. Good reading.
Yes, but before the ECA can authorize 500,000 more people coming here, we need the probe's data to know we can support them.
And if we can't, what's the EC's plan B?
Do you have any questions I got answers to?
What's the plan for colonization?
How's this colonization gonna work? You're in the planning rooms, right?
Yes. We've already started disassembling the engine. We need to bring that down first. The nuclear core should give us enough power to get the colony up and running.
And when do the civilian pods start coming down?
Within a few weeks, if all goes well. First, just enough people and resources to get our infrastructure running. You know, water, food, shelter. Then we'll keep waking folks from cryo, a few thousand at a time, no more than we can feed. Until, before you know it, you'll be standing in the middle of a city.
Meanwhile, the florist stays up there?
The ship was built in orbit. It was never meant to land. We'll have to keep it in our skies until we're capable of space flight again. One day, maybe.
You trust the ECA to pull this off?
Alright, tell me the truth. You think the ECA's thought this whole plan through?
John Chatfish has questions.
Well, my father was part of the team that designed the plan. My entire life, he helped prepare for this day. The greatest undertaking of human history.
Oh, so that's how you got on the ship, huh? Daddy smoothed your way?
No. I studied engineering. Spent years in orbit. Designed structure, drilling rivets into the hull. I helped build that ship.
So you earned your way on. Good for you.
It was my father. Just not like the way you thought. He gave up his place for me. He stayed behind.
Shit, I'm sorry.
I would have been in awe of this place.
That delivery's amazing.
Yeah, it's like now he still feels like an asshole.
It's strange not knowing anyone here.
When this is over, come hang out with us. We're not such a bad bunch.
I might take you up on that.
Looks like the signal's big.
Hey, is that supposed to blink that way?
Oh.
Beep, beep,
That's a probe.
Tanner, think we got a signal. It's close.
Excellent work, Outrider. Now go locate the damn thing, so we can land this beauty.
Copy that.
Hey, it's an historic moment. We should document it.
For the scientific record, huh?
Alright, chat. Bitches. Like, fuck. Gotta go, bitch.
Interactive interactive map evolution.
Fucking.
Heads up, I got movement. 9 o'clock, something big.
All units stay alert.
It's a giant chicken, chat. From space.
Whoa. They got eyes on
Gibbs, look.
Kinda hyena cow things.
Yeah, I'm seeing them over here too. A whole herd of them.
Are we sure all the wildlife around here are vegetarian?
Herbivores? We call them herbivores?
Whatever. They look pretty
That does
ugly.
not.
No, they're astonishing. I bet they can be domesticated for farming.
I bet they make some fat, juicy steaks.
They're based.
And herbivores aren't vegetarian
those
because they could be
cow things
opportunistic
sunning
or
itself right on
carnivores.
my path.
Hey, maybe you can get close enough to get a DNA sample.
Not exactly our priority.
Yeah,
but
stab it and see what happens.
nah, scared it off. But I've secured the objective.
Fantastic.
Got some kind of storm brewing.
Gibbs, look at the background.
Herbs.
Look down to the left. There's a storm on the horizon.
It's symbolism.
Yeah, found the probe. Looks like it landed pretty hard, but the data seems intact.
Copy that. Transmitting to HQ now. Good work, Outrider.
Hold on. Tanner? I'm picking up a second signal, but something's weird about this one.
Weird?
The pitch is rising and falling? It's supposed to be a steady tone.
Outrider Alpha to HQ. Hold off on calling in that green light. We got another probe out here to analyze.
Negative, Alpha. Your job is done.
Damn it. Maxwell, listen to me. We can't afford to make mistakes. Give us time.
Any more time and we lose our orbital window. We have the data, I'm calling it in. You want to keep searching? Don't blame me if you find trouble. Over and out.
All right, Outriders. Rendezvous back with the convoy. Let's go find that stray.
The kids, if you look up in the sky, do you see the Flores anywhere?
Yeah.
Interesting.
A ring. Look, little baby trees.
It tells you how to sprint, Gibbs.
That's already shifting into them.
The universal standard for running with mouse and keyboard.
This is why.
Hey, look, kids, you're actually sprinting.
This is why standardized video game controls were a good thing for humanity.
Yeah, with the controllers.
Bucky just gets slid right into the pocket, looks at me as he disappears. The look of
Where does he go in
sadness.
the pocket? How deep is the pocket really?
Yeah,
it's a pant
ignore the
pocket.
military asking for more time
Cargo
to
pant
check
pocket,
things
so
out.
it's pretty spacious.
I don't think the Outriders are technically military.
Any
They're
updates?
just a
They're
armed
not.
group.
Probe signal is mostly noise.
They are a
Attracted
reconnaissance
source.
detachment for the program.
So is this Mass Effect Andromeda? Is this Mass?
Yes.
Hope you all brought your galoshes.
Except if it was all on one planet.
True.
You'll find there's a lot
Jacob.
of fucking
Say
video games
shit
tied into
for
this one.
planet. Oczywiście.
Big
If
truck.
anybody speaks Polish or Serbian, let us know what he said.
Translate.
That is-
Now.
My guess is "fuck you" is what he said.
Considering the how they talk, all he said was yes.
But yes, how do people in Polish look at a nameplate that's like the size of their chest?
Shit.
Something's jamming
Janitor
up here.
says it means of course.
Okay. Look,
So
the
he said
systems
yes.
are down.
For all the trucks.
That's just the military under corporate command. Yeah, but that means corporate still has the final say.
All right.
We keep moving. Eyes up.
Plants. Black goo. I'd be worried about that, like going in my nose. Like that.
Choke on your own spit, dude.
It's nothing, I'm good.
Shit! Back to the ship! Alert the medics!
What's going on?
Hey, stay back!
Maybe don't stand in the black goo. Maybe not.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's flash.
Tanner, got eyes on the probe. I got movement. Heading in.
Arrival. Is it still the prologue?
We've encountered a potential
Yes.
biological hazard.
It'll tell you when the prologue's ended.
From what he said, you choose your class once the prologue's over, so until you get to choose your class.
Oh look, Gibbs. Little fucking sacks on the ground. Pustules, you would say.
Egg sacks.
Getting her straight probe. How's Scarstead?
He looks like shit.
Any idea what this black gunk is?
Some kind of saprophyte or mycelium? But this collects samples.
That's why you don't not go into an environment without a hazmat if you don't know what's going on. That was Aliens
But
Covenant
kids-
did that as well, where they're like,
But
the
kids,
planet's
how
fine,
could
and
we-
they start breathing in the air like.
This is gonna be interesting, Gibbs.
It is
Reloading.
Control. Okay.
Okay, you want to play? Then let's play.
The kids, how can we see their emotions if they were wearing helmets?
Can't barrel roll into a wall.
Yeah.
He's
Captain,
turning to
got
goo.
attacked by one of those cow things.
Guess we're not eating
Something
them.
drove it crazy. I had to put it down. Keep an eye out.
Copy that, Outrider. Now move your ass and find that probe.
It's gonna hold buttons. You'll be holding a lot of keys from here on out. Whenever you want to interact with stuff.
I have to point out, by the way, that we have control as our climb key, and then hold E to enter cutscene.
I'm sure it's because it's like you're entering a different zone, which is why you're doing
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a dungeon layout.
Tanner, I found it.
Good work. Get the drives and get the hell out.
Wait, hold on. This thing's just in relay mode. Tanner, the signal isn't coming from the probe. It's coming from outside our search zone, somewhere else on the planet.
That's impossible. There is nobody else. Secure the hard drive. We'll analyze that signal back at base.
Copy. Ah, damn it! Something's frying it, Tanner.
Give us the frequency.
Carrier frequency is 9.7 point. Tanner, do you copy? Oh, shit.
Writing it down so he doesn't forget.
Tanner, Tanner, I'm seeing some really strange shit down here. The fuck?
That's a fair facial reaction to have with that.
Nice.
Remember the RP wall.
Oh, okay. Relaxing.
Everybody's reacting correctly.
As we're just like calmly heading back. Relax.
What the hell kind of storm is this?
I repeat, hold off the landing. Maxwell, do you copy?
You actually got there faster than the dialogue was ready.
That's why I set the wall.
Damn. He's gone.
You became digital.
Help me!
Oh my god!
Fucking goofy as shit.
He's polishing.
He said the funny word.
The truckos are gone.
Got heavy casualties. Possible contamination. I need quarantine set up at base. You copy? Shit. Maxwell, what the fuck is all this?
What does it look like?
Sergeant Major, sir, we have to follow quarantine procedure and hold the landing. Whatever the original reports about this planet, they were wrong. There's some kind of anomaly. If we land now, everyone will die.
There's no holding the landing. It's too late for that. There's nowhere else to go.
Toasty hands.
Tanner, here! We need help!
Damn, the helmets didn't even work.
We need medics. See to them. Hurry!
No, stop. They're contaminated. We contain them. That's an order.
You always were an asshole. Look around you. We got men and women in need of medical attention. Now get your asses in gear and do the right thing, or I'm gonna have to...
Damn!
No!
Contain this. Now. Burn the fucking bodies.
Congrats.
We gotta kill other humans. Except these humans. These guys are our buddies.
I'll take care of the wounded.
The fucking analog was evil all along.
Unheard of.
I got you.
He's already told you there's no more rules. There's no more policies or procedures.
Right after you call off your god.
I don't believe that. I believe he's just wanting to do his own thing.
Go ahead and open it, kid.
Open the inventory box.
Bullshit.
Oh, the loot.
Tanner's backup.
Oh, that's just okay. I'm just put it there.
Yeah.
I have a shotgun.
I have that.
Yeah, they do have some body destruction business. Yeah, like that.
It has the gears of war master.
Yeah.
Maxwell set up a blockade. He's gonna burn everything down.
Why?
So he can tell the story his way. How the Outriders fucked everything up. He needs to die.
Outrider, wait.
So it turns out,
The only one who can call off the landing.
Jacob was right. Yaku, however the fuck you want to say his name.
Yaku.
Gives you like the shotgun.
I just like the fact that it gives them. It is just Gears of War. Like in terms of how it plays, which is not a bad thing. I want to point out.
Yeah, no, Gears was fun.
You can tell it's combat areas, chest high cover walls.
So chat, I'm gonna let you know. There's like 7 different video games that this game has borrowed from in terms of its ideas.
Mass Effect feels like one. Gears of War.
Don't let them near.
Well, Aliens. Oh, look, Maxwell.
Okay, he's a lot tougher.
I was gonna say
standing out in the open.
the shotgun definitely seemed very like aliens designed. You have to confront him.
You gotta interact with them, kid.
Remember,
I'm telling you, you're talking now.
Do the right thing. Call it in. Postpone the fucking landing.
It's too late.
It's fucking facial on me.
Hey, you! And you! Help me with the wounded. We have to get them to MedLab.
Over here.
Come on, move your asses!
This is one of the things I don't like. Is it feels like the cutscene cuts off before it shows.
The transitions, yeah. I mean, they're working on a second Outriders game, actually.
We're almost there.
So there's another
People
game
can fly.
Here.
The dialogue is very clearly written by people who've been in the
I'm putting
military.
you back into cryo until MedLab can save your fucking life.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm done for.
Pep talks aren't really my thing.
This is giving me Halo vibes right there with the cryo sweep stuff.
Wake me when you need me.
30,000 years later.
When is something
Wake me when you can
truly
heal me.
over? Was it when your people left Earth behind? Was it when you watched the first spaceship crash and burn? Was it when you saw your fellow Outriders crumble at your feet? Was it watching yourself die? But Enoch isn't done with you yet, Outrider. Like I always say, it ain't over till it's over.
Oh my god, it's James Rayner. $30 years later.
You, what year are you from? Year, what year?
What?
Is this your pod? Where were the uplink nodes?
Come on, Doc. We need to go. They're coming.
Wait, we can't just leave them here. These are Outriders.
They're not why we're here.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you. And the ship's crashed into the ground.
Don't move, asshole! Captain! Found another one!
Look at this big motherfucker.
Thought your kind was all dead.
Dead? Uncuff me and find out!
The anomaly's coming. Let's see how fast you can run. The no man's land, like the others.
It's like a city that's here, but it's also overgrown, which means that they built stuff, then they abandoned it.
Where the hell am I?
Shut your goddamn mouth!
Soldier, you're ECA too, right? When we get to no man's land, we gotta stick together if we want to survive.
He's gonna
Survive
die.
what? Getting our asses fried by the big storm.
Hey, I told you to shut the hell up! We're here! Come on! Go back! Go back! What the hell's happening? They've got an Aldrin and tearing our guys apart! You need to get out of here! To where? Storm's coming! You think the Aldrin care about a storm? Shit! Take the back way through the bridge! We're not gonna make it! Let's talk about here!
Seems like a lot of logistics they're spending on executing us.
impossible!
Come on, open the goddamn gate!
And move! Hold tight, almost there! Almost where? Where are you taking us? I'm not supposed to. The hell is the matter with you? You just wake up or something? Cryo, it's just. Well, let me catch you up real quick. That paradise you Outriders promised us, guess what we've got instead? Goddamn alien storms! No shelter, no food, just kicked to the curb like exiles while your ECA pals got fat in their bunker!
Bullshit! It wasn't like that! We lost electronics! We could have left you all to rot in your cryopods! But we didn't! We saved you, ungrateful! Fuck off!
How many times did I tell you to shut up?
It's open! And hold your breath!
Welcome to the Valley of Death, asshole!
They're not dead, Gibbs.
But they wish they were.
They wish they were dead, yeah.
Oh, there's the other guy.
You people are insane! All of this, it's fucking insane! Hell yeah, it is! Time to walk no man's land, pal!
Remember that scene from the Chronicles of Riddick?
I only got one speed. My speed. The fucking music for that was good. Well, game over.
You know someone lost a
you
bet.
die.
You know someone lost a bet because of that.
Didn't wake up. We're actually okay.
Look, your
Well,
class.
there you go, Kibbs. Now, chat, before we move on, you can decide what class Kibbs takes.
The next poll shall be conducted now because you're Chatfish.
Seems Io wins for the character.
Yep. So this is another major decision, chat. You have Technomancer. You have Pyromancer. You have Trickster for tricking people, because that's mean. You have
Technology.
So, Blake, I don't think this game has like a healer.
Technomancer has a heal ability.
Yeah, Technomancer's a healer.
Technomancer's just the strongest class overall, basically.
Technomancer is everything you need it to be at any given moment.
So, Technomancer is the strongest class of the game. Then you have Pyromancer, which is medium range, conjures fire and stuff. Then you have Trickster, which is close range, hit and run, space time. You know, these descriptions could use some serious work.
No, if you click on each one, Kibbs, it actually tells you what their initial passives are.
Okay, that's a bit more.
Specifically the
So we'll start
stall
reading
thing.
this one first. So left to right. Manipulate the anomaly to animate constructs, and bend them to your will, aiding allies and killing enemies from afar. As the Technomancer, you will recover a portion of the damage you deal as health. So it's got literally, you know, fucking healing.
Vampiric ability.
Life leech, yeah.
Which is already, that already sets up to be the strongest thing ever. Pyromancer says, cover foes in flames, incinerate entire squads, and heal your own wounds as enemies fall to your inferno. As the Pyromancer, you will recover health whenever enemies marked by your skills are killed. Their ashes become food.
So this is death marked enemies that die get health instead of damage dealt being health. So
yeah, the damage dealt is just better rather than marked enemies.
Then we have Trickster, close range hit and run space time. Bend the laws of space and time to appear out of nowhere, assassinate your enemies, and return to safety in the blink of an eye. As the trickster, each enemy killed in close range heals you and grants you a portion of shield. Then we have the last and final class, which is called the Devastator. The Devastator, take point and defend your allies. Ground and foes alike will tremble as you pass. As the Devastator, you will recover health from slain enemies that stood too close. Proximity check.
So I want to point out that the Technomancer heals just by attacking people.
Yeah, just
the
any
rest of
damage
the
dealt.
classes have stipulations on if they heal at all.
So that makes all the other three classes genuinely are inferior to the Technomancer.
Yep. Quite literally, just by default, the Technomancer is going to be the tankiest class because he's constantly healing.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say. Yeah,
Based on everything I've read here, like design-wise, this is actually bad game design because these three would be actually okay, but this class alone fundamentally ruins the design of the other three.
Unbelievably broken.
So the first two ones. So here's the difference, right? The first two classes do not get shield abilities, whereas the second two the last two classes, the Trickster and Devastator, create an additional health bar called shield, and that's the difference.
But only in specific situations do they get it.
Devastator just like generates shield constantly.
Unless they've rebalanced it though, the Devastator he can't tank.
Now,
it's not enough to negate
It
damage.
says he's a tank. It says right
So did
there.
Harlot.
Damn. Chat's choosing the worst class because they heard Trickster was the worst.
No, Devastator's the worst.
Devastator is the
Trickster actually has some utility and is fun. It's kind of
I
fun.
changed my vote. I went Devastator.
Trickster and Pyromancer are both actually fun classes with unique. Basically, the game feels like it was designed around this kind of game. Those two. Devastator was then thrown in next, but they didn't really balance it, and then they threw in Technomancer last, which is what, and it's completely unbalanced.
So good. By the way,
playing Devastator, so
in the the DLC,
Well, they might have balanced it a bit.
The DLC gives you things called it's just an additional tree that just breaks everything. It's great. But don't worry.
Redo
about
the
that. We'll
vote,
get there
perhaps?
eventually.
Well, it's already turned into a donut war. We don't have to redo the vote.
Yes, Trickster's winning because Trickster has $11.83.
Also, if people all mash a button before they learn about it, then
they deserve it.
Then that's what they
Now,
get.
I can say this, Kibbs, from personal experience, Trickster was a lot of fun playing it. And if you want to go shotguns, Trickster's pretty...
You're trying
there
to
there are some overpowered shotguns.
You
did
for Trickster. Explanation.
Doubling down on Trickster.
I just don't like the name Trickster. Maybe that's the thing. Like, it just thinks I think of like what's it called, Trix as cereal, and I don't like Trix.
When I look at this,
and I don't like
unironically
Trix
think
cereal.
of
Go Ropes.
The Omniblade kids.
Trickster has a teleports behind you skill.
Nothing personnel, kid.
You can be the edgiest guy around. Running around at the speed of sound.
We're very close to the daily goal, Chatfish. Keep it up. Now, what's the totals?
Everyone's only donated for Trickster.
Yep. What's the total?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It was 2 memberships for.
Seeing as how Reguline and Hands have closed the sheet, it's $13.83 for Trickster.
Thank you.
I didn't close the sheet.
Shut the fuck up. Only Rapier matters because he had it open. The rest of you don't. Now, that is how much money you need to raise if you wish to beat that, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest all of chat. Who will be...
It would be really funny.
Who will be the Giga Chad and contest them and go for anything
Kibbs
but
Devastator.
Devastator? Anything but Devastator.
It would be really funny, chat.
Think about it, chat. Fire or Trixie Dixie bullshit or
the time manipulation stuff is actually
like
fun.
Everything but the Devastator. Like the Devastator is gay.
Triples down onto Trickster.
Thank you for the gift of membership.
Devastator work and school on.
Very generous.
You know what? It won't be for long, but I want Kibbs to activate my Chatfish.
It won't be for long, but
like 2 days. That's
are you contesting Rapier?
I'm attempting to, but it's not letting me put up the gift membership fucking option because YouTube.
Refresh
I appreciate that Chatfish continue to donate just for
Dono War. Dono War. Yeah, just keep donating to Trickster, chat. Let's see if we can get Trickster up to $100 for no reason. Okie dokie. As I start throwing money at it and looking at me.
Because thankfully, bills went through and it's not as bad as I was hoping, so I do have
What's
a little
wrong,
bit.
chat? You don't want Trickster to be over $10,000?
So I should be able to do this.
Want Trickster to be
Yeah.
Ray Pierre donates 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Very generous.
You donate for Trickster?
No.
No, I don't think I will.
What's it for?
Devastator.
Oh my god. Actively gonna make this be the series that I actively try to avoid doing. Good job. Good job. Good.
I'll say
It
this.
just makes Bucky
Devastator
more-
could actually be pretty fun.
Why do
if
Gibbs
they
never
just
stream the
rebalance
game
it
again?
slightly.
I don't know. He just keeps putting other things in front of it. I don't know. It's weird. It's so weird. Devastator could be pretty fun. No, it does not mean that. I've already come to the conclusion that Devastator is ace.
Well,
That's
playing
okay.
typical of Kib, actually.
I will step in.
And thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Rifford gives
Gifford.
5 memberships. Donage gives €5 per Twixter. God, I hate those cereal.
Twixter.
It's generic Edgelord. Look at also Zerat because he has like 6 names. Bucky gives 10
Armis.
memberships.
Pyromancer.
Damn, that puts Bucky in the lead. Losers like.
I got James Mortimer.
Alpha Protocol for Pifford. Little Mortimer. We've kind of replaced James with the other Morty.
How much is
You said Pyromancer for
Yes.
yours?
Yeah. Oh boy,
How
I
much
think Oop 2 is like $100 away or so. Was it last I checked? Chatfish, you're not looking
I'm
very
adding things
patriotic.
up. Let me check.
Chatfish. Strange. Kids put a
108.
more when complete story.
Let's
one
put
in
that
before
towards there.
Outriders.
And Skirt Fund.
Oh my god, if I beat Morrowind, oh my god, Morrowind was so bad. Oh my god. People had talked that game up so much, and then I finally played it, and my experience was I want to kill myself.
Whiny little bitch.
It's a bad game. Oh my god. I
Skill
almost started falling asleep playing it. Like I was having a hard time staying focused. It's just as bad as Raft. Oh my god.
Ad hominem.
Not ad hominems. It's a bad game.
Greg, Hands doing the impression of that guy from the first
System
game
Shock
that
2,
Strangulin
good
played.
game. Deus Ex, very flawed, very iffy game,
All right,
but cool
chat.
concepts.
We'll see what you guys do. If you want to contest that, you can.
Listen, all I'm saying, Trickster Bros, if you join with me for Devastator, we'll be ahead of Bucky.
Chatfish,
I don't like
okay. If I will let you try to defend Morrowind once, tell me what's good about the gameplay. You have 60 seconds.
You can fly.
How about this?
Freedom.
What fucking gameplay? What fucking game? There is none. World of Warcraft has more gameplay than fucking Morrowind.
World of Warcraft is tab targeting and pressing keybind.
That has actively
Yeah,
more
what
things
gameplay?
because it has active skills. Like,
Yeah, what gameplay?
oh my god, it has so much
Active
more.
skills like
Yes, and it
pressing the
does.
button.
Okay, what does Morrowind have comparatively?
You can fly. You can alter.
That's not a
magic
gameplay
to-
function. Next.
Yes, it is. when it's
Reference
exploration
says
part of the
good
gameplay.
magic spells.
Nope, you haven't given me a good thing.
Spell making is great.
No, it
Says
isn't.
Shadow Warrior.
Spells suck. All magic
Riveting
sucks.
gameplay.
You know what does have good gameplay? System Shock 2. System Shock
You know what
2
has actually good gameplay?
is an
Bioshock.
actual fucking game. System Shock 2 is a man's. I'm comparing it to games from the age. System Shock 2 is a man's game. Deus Ex is flawed,
okay.
but it's fucking got gameplay in it. You know what,
What year is
doesn't? Morrowind. There's 4 ancient games that came out around this popular. Half-Life 1, more gameplay. System Shock 2, a better game. Deus
But did
Ex,
any
a
of
better
those
game.
games, Kibbs,
Fucking Morrowind is like fucking cheese grater.
But did any of those games, Kibbs, restart the console when during a loading screen?
I've never played a single good Elder Scrolls game. Elder Scrolls games suck. This is a reality check. Elder Scrolls is overrated.
Why do you think I just immediately just said ad hominem?
All Elder Scrolls games are bad. And if you like Elder Scrolls, you're bad. Fuck Elder Scrolls.
Don't
All
worry,
my homies
Chad. He
hate
also
Elder
thinks
Scrolls.
that RTS
Also, chat.
is a bad genre.
No,
and
I actually like
Trickster-
RTS.
shouldn't exist.
Hold on,
So
I'm gonna post the total because this is important. I'm gonna post the totals
You can hear him being pouty. It's great.
in the chat
Elder Scrolls games weren't going to kill myself.
because Trickster is very close to
Because
Pyromancer.
I distinctly remember you saying you wanted to try Skyrim again because you were enjoying Oblivion.
It was funny. Like the
No,
thing
we
is,
need to do it with the
A single dollar
I
will
didn't
put
do.
Trickster ahead, chat.
I do want to play Skyrim again. You know why?
But we
Because
need to
it has
do
more-
it with the mod.
Morrowind made me appreciate Skyrim.
Dagother needs
Like
to
at
be in,
least it
Skyrim.
has a button you have to click.
Also, my $200 of beef jerky has arrived.
You say that like Skyrim's combat is in any way evolution from Morrowind.
Oh my god, look at that.
Yeah,
Mr.
you're just
Personality
fucking-
being the
you're just fucking
exemplary
honest, though.
person. Time to unsubscribe and leave, I guess. Someone has a different opinion on something, can't tolerate it.
This is what Kip says. Maybe this is my unfiltered dog shit opinion.
Yeah.
This is my opinion. You guys can like it, but if you're that pathetic, fuck off. I hate
Does
people
not-
Damn.
that are
Trickster
weak and
Vulpus
pathetic. Yes, I do.
Heeds
If
the
you're-
call and stands up to save.
If you're
Trickster.
so pathetic that if I like something and I don't like your favorite thing, then go to hell. And I share that opinion. If you like Elder Scrolls, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't like it. I hate it. I don't like Morrowind. I think Morrowind
Yeah,
sucks. And if you like Morrowind, guess what? There's nothing wrong with that. Good for you.
I also remember you saying
Like how I just say
if you like Morrowind, you
basic,
suck.
basic reality check. It's like you're allowed to like different things. Goddamn different opinion, Mr. Personality, unable to handle a different opinion. So
assuming
weak,
same
so
times.
pathetic. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, do you think he's actually joking, Kibbs?
No, he's not. He's serious.
How do you
He's
know?
a schizo.
Super serial. He probably is, yeah.
He is a schizo. He's been like this for ages. This is why he goes away every once in a while and comes back. And he'll do the same thing in another decade.
For those who don't
I
know,
have
Kid
zero
likes
patience
to
for this.
bait his audience, by the way.
I
He
have-
likes to actively say things that makes them upset.
Yeah, that's why I just immediately said.
You
ad
like
hominem.
Dark Souls? You're also bad. You're a bad person. Dark
By the
Souls
way,
is
I donated $3
Wherever you
more.
just
for
say
morally-
the,
I know.
Thank you for the gift of
Enjoy
membership.
this
Jeff.
I'm
Video
actually doing
game.
my job. Unlike
You need to like the games that I like. Here's why. Because if you
Why it
don't,
requires me to press buttons.
we can have different opinions. I've
I
changed my
might
mind.
actually just I'm gonna let chat and have the.
We can no
the
longer
fucking-
have different opinions. Fuck.
I'll tie you up and make you play ESO with me. Hee hee. Elder Scrolls Online's a bad game. I'm telling you
You
right
also
now.
already had to play it. You have to play it right now.
I'd rather play
So-
Star Trek Online, honestly.
Oh look, Kibbs, Scout was trying to help you. Look, he
Hashtag
donated
Technomancer. Help me. I
I
know better. It's okay, Gibbs. We love you even when you are retarded. Now, Mr. Personality, prove that you're not a schizo and say something. He's not going to, Chad. He can't. See, I've been waiting for this moment. Waiting for this moment. You two,
He's
you
been
have
waiting to
two,
give his
Squealy, haven't
unfiltered
you?
Opinion, chat.
Haven't
He's
you,
been waiting.
Squealy? You knew he'd do this.
Okay, if you want me, Mr. Personality,
He does this all the
He's a
time.
weirdo.
He does this all the time, Chad. I swear to God. Mr. Personality's been here since like a decade plus.
If you read anything in the bucket conspiracies,
I'm only
he
pointing
is
at
a
him.
weirdo. Oh yes.
Yeah, there he is,
No,
right
he said-
there. Look at him.
No.
Don't let
So
him
you-
get
so you're
away,
wrong.
Chad.
So you're wrong, Kibbs. He's still here.
You little schizo. You little schizo.
But he's still here, Kibbs. You're wrong.
That's why he will still be here. He'll say like unhinged things, but he'll still be here.
Okay, well
That is
then
a
you're
good-
then you're
that is a
wrong.
good thing
He's
to
not
point
going
out,
away.
By the way, like,
Kib's opinion
Kib
is
does like
wrong.
boy, and therefore Kid opinion is
Mr.
bad.
Personality sitting there with his chubby little cheeks. Look at that little.
Kib opinion is wrong.
Oh, look at that. Gregor says Hoy is and to me, so can't comment.
Hearts of Iron? Hearts of Iron's not very good. I like it though, but it just doesn't mean it's good. Star
Well,
Trek
Victoria.
Online's ship combat is fun. It is. That's about it.
Of all the other Paradox games you play,
I don't really like a lot of them, honestly.
then why do you play this so
Trickster is
much?
in the lead.
Because they're the only games that do anything like that.
I am out.
You mean spreadsheet?
I'm out of the fight.
So,
Yeah, the running.
unlike shooters or RPGs, there's always alternatives. When it comes to grand strategy games, there aren't any alternatives. So you're kind of just you're shit out of luck,
Bucky,
is what you are.
if you
Skilly.
convert your Pyromancer donos, the Devastator will be ahead.
Done. Do it.
You know what? I think the
Done.
you
Deal.
can't do that. Nope. No line.
Nope, we're allowed to
No,
subscribe, kids. That's a
he-
policy.
It's the same day,
confirmed
kids.
illegal.
Same stream.
Nope.
Yeah.
You can't change Donor War sides.
We
We
this
did
is
that.
actually not the,
Happens
we've
all the
actually-
time.
We've actually had this scenario before. It's a no. You can't do that.
You can't change the middle of a
What?
Donor War.
Because it's abusing the war.
Yep, because
Wow.
it could mislead people into other things.
Weren't you just
If I remember
offering
right,
to
we-
have the
Yes,
trickster people take over?
the overheads can be changed, but the Donor Wars can't.
If I remember right, it's like if you change it within like 30 seconds of doing it, then it's
Yeah, because
fine,
other
but it's
people.
Nah,
not-
that sounds dumb.
No, because other
But it's
people
not-
have donated to against it, and then
I
you
know.
do that.
No.
it just
The
fucks
30-second rule is dumb. Just
No,
it's
no,
either it's solidified into
it
one. or
wasn't
the other.
explicitly
It's
said
not a
30
30 second. If it's a mistake, they have to immediately correct it.
Specifically 30 seconds.
And
yeah,
that's
exactly.
why I was saying it's like 30 seconds.
Because this
Okay.
could
Basically, as soon as
happen.
you do-
You know why,
All right.
Bucky? You can see what I'm talking about. I'm reasonable. You agree with me?
You know what?
You do. Yeah, you agree with me.
Yeah.
He's sitting there silent because he doesn't want to say it.
I think he's about to make it a moot point.
Gonna mold.
No, he's not. He agrees with me. Say you agree with me, Bucky. Don't fucking hide it. It's okay. Just let it happen. Let it
He
happen.
donates 20 memberships.
Devastator.
You are fucking why?
Now, Kibbs, if you let me switch over,
I always
my,
forget he's got fuck you
choices
money. I can't
and
fucking
kind of money.
Don't worry,
Bucky has
give me
made
two-
the daily goal.
Give me about 5 minutes, Kibbs. I might switch it over to
Out of
Pyromancer.
placers still.
Oh my
Artemis.
god. Oh my god.
That will fund out of placers.
Chat.
Yeah, we'll do out of placers.
Because out of placers.
It has run
Oh,
off.
God damn it.
Over. It has over. Do you want it to go to anything?
Yeah, put it back into Outriders.
Outriders. Chatfish.
That way Kibbs will play.
So we have multiple days of Outriders funded, regardless. We are starting a fund for another Outriders thumbnail. Would you like to... Yeah, put Bucky on that, because he just helped fund the next thumbnail.
Okay, I want to let you know, Kibbs.
Put that scroll
You've
picture on
you've now been hung by your own fucking rules.
there. My own petard. Listen, there's very few people that can actually, like, take advantage of that in the way you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
Well, chat, now you gotta convince Kibbs to allow people to switch their votes in the middle of a dono war.
It was because of them is why I did that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it was also like people like changing it like hours later.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, chat.
I mean, if
we'll
it was
see how long Kibbs' willpower
If it was
lasts.
a genuine mistake, you can correct it right now, Bucky. But you only have like 30
That
seconds.
wasn't a mistake.
It wasn't a mistake. It was a
Okay.
calculated death.
Then based as rules is written, then it's solidified.
But you didn't
Why
write
play
any rules.
Hoi 4 when you can play Hoi 3? Because Hoi 3 has terrible UI.
But you didn't write any rules, Kibbs.
Hoi 4 has terrible UI.
Chavish.
Yeah, it's still better than
Too many
3.
people talk.
Although
Right. Now, who's in the lead now?
I believe Devastator.
Chatfish.
See
Team
on the
Trickster.
right, Kibbs.
It's
I'm
time.
not donating any more money. To
It's
this
time
right
for the
now.
Trick cereal
I'm
to
actually-
rise from the grave. Come on, Team Tricks. Let's go. Team Tricks. Team
yeah.
Tricks.
Like I said, I
Just
just
double
did
the
that.
amount, chat.
I'm just doing this to fuck with Kibbs because I'm calling his bluff on the moving the choices.
Sadly,
he
it's not
won't.
up to me. It's not up
He
to
won't.
me.
If Devastator wins, he'll sit there sad and play Devastator.
Yeah, sadly, because I did agree. This was a agreement I made with chat prior. I can't I can't go back on it.
Bucky's like, I understand that, but now you're making a deal with me.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll be right back.
Well, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. And we're gonna be playing the worst class in the game.
I'm also playing
Good, Artie.
And I don't have
Torture
to feel
kids.
bad
for
about
ba-
playing Technomancer.
None of
It's
you
gonna be-
people who
I'm
draw on Elder
sure.
Scrolls were on the right side of history anyway, so I don't care. As I see like people like, you're
Ad
not
hominem.
gonna do it. You didn't donate to begin with, so shut up. So shut up.
hominem.
Quit trying to take credit for other people's work. Unlike heroes like Rifford and Harlot and other Chatfish, not soy schizo personality and soy
Good, Artie.
schizo
Torture
heretical
gives
nerd.
bad
And
TST.
Shadow, and if he chooses the wrong side of history too, if he chooses the wrong side of it, that's your punishment for disliking the Elder Scrolls. You guys know that the Elder Scrolls sucks. Okay, like it's not a fucking thing. Like,
Are they saying you deserve this?
even
Because
people
you
who like the Elder Scrolls, you know what? You know what the biggest fans of Elder Scrolls told me when explaining me to the setting and learning about it is that it's a shit setting and they're shit games.
No, chat. If kids
No,
were in a
that's
cave,
not what I said.
That's
I
what you said.
No, I said all the most interesting things don't happen in the games, is what I said.
Yes.
Now, chat, hear me out. If Kibbs would have allowed to break the rules, I would have split the dono evenly between Trickster and Pyromancer to put it back into Reach, but Kibbs said no.
See, look,
Kibbs
said
has
else goes
fucked you.
bad. Good, Chatfish, good. Yes, build up their little bellies.
Although Morrowind is better than Skyrim. It is true.
Yes.
Well, Team Trickster. I think Team Trickster's given up. It's over, chat bros.
The rule of British schools is cool.
I would
but
assume
the
so.
games are gobbo. Just gets it.
Are you done, Team Trickster? Rifford? Harlot? Are you bowing out? We will conclude if so. Team Trickster is over.
Give them, set the clock.
Yep. I thought I did, but just in case you missed it, I'll give you one last 60 seconds. So I don't think that's going to change.
Will you play Blue Archive or Uma Musume?
I'd rather play Morrowind, honestly.
Okay.
Play the gotcha games. Play the gotcha games.
Look at you come crawling back to Morrowind.
Compared to gotcha games, yes. Like, just because Morrowind's an overrated game that is a product of its era, doesn't make it like terrible. I just like to piss people off.
No, hold on, but you said earlier it was terrible.
Yes.
So which is it?
Cisco Star says, did his stream elements go through?
Stream elements?
Yep, you might.
He donates $100
Star
for
donates.
Pyromancer. Thank you for the donation. Holy shit, Psycho Bro. You want to be on a thumbnail? You didn't put any other hashtags on that.
Soon he gets on to
I gotta talk to Robin. The
OutRiders
notification system doesn't work for that. It's supposed to notify me every time you get a dono, but it never does.
Holy shit. Look
Sometimes
at
I see Twitter, or no, not Twitter, Twitch. I get weird Twitch notifications, but not the actual stream elements, which is the weirdest goddamn thing.
So Kibbs,
What?
I don't know why Cisco Star decided to save you, but he actually gave you a class that's not complete
Cisco
dog shit.
Star, did you do this because you agree with my opinions?
He's like, whoa, hold on. I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
He's like, don't make me change the fucking.
That goes okay, but I can understand people not liking it. Oh my god,
Again,
reasonable response.
I'm not playing any. I'm not paying anymore.
Okay, chat. Enough riling you up. I actually don't really care about Elder Scrolls. Like, it's just kind of like, it's okay.
How do you not care about it, Kibbs?
There's one terrible thing.
There are
that
parts
Morrowind
about it I like, but there are parts I don't like. The actual reason why I don't like Morrowind is purely down to the fact that it's just
old.
The combat system is boring.
It's old. And
I think it looks ugly. That's why I don't.
No. If people say
I don't
Morrowind
mind
looks
the
ugly,
visuals.
I would say yeah.
Well, actually,
it
no.
kinda does, but
It
I enjoy
is an ugly game. I would agree. But even if they've graphics fixed, I think the combat's just kind of average.
I think they can't fix the graphics, Kibbs.
In fact, the reason why I think the Elder
unironically,
Scrolls
I
is
kind of agree
average
with that.
in general is purely because I think all the melee combat and magic combat isn't very interesting.
Yeah. No, Kibbs, hear me out. But there's no way to fix the graphics. The fucking you can't up-res the fucking images because they look like dog shit when you do.
It's why Oblivion.
They'd have to do a
remake
System Shock
looks
2
bad.
like remaster where they make it like PS2 models.
People were
It's
joking
too
that fucking Oblivion is supposed to look ugly.
Alright, so Pyromancer's now in the lead.
Unironically, I think the OG Oblivion looks better.
Kibbs' leg cramped up.
No, back my head itched.
Oh.
Thank you for the donation, by the way. Alright, so one last timer check. 60 seconds to contest. Pyromancer's in the lead. Devastator's in second place because God knows why it's there. And then my eyeball stopped
It's
working.
the superior class.
I tried helping you.
Welcome to Stream Katarn. Is that Kyle Katarn?
I put my effort into it, Rapier, to help you win.
I appreciate it.
I believe that is Kyle Katarn because I'm seeing a green lightsaber and a pistol.
Recognize that. I've never played those games more than like 30 minutes.
Poser.
So why
I've
is
always
it,
wanted to
Kibbs,
play them more.
Since you're the Star Wars buff, that all Sith have red lightsabers?
They're synthetic crystals.
Wow. Is
For the
gonna
new
answer
lore,
the
but they
question.
tortured the crystals.
Oh
That's
God,
dumb.
no!
What is it?
Okay,
What do
yeah,
they
so-
call it? Bleeding the lightsaber?
No,
or
don't.
something?
That is
Ah!
the new. That is the Disney lore, but that's cringe.
Oh, Disney fucked up all the lore for Star
the-
Wars. It's so
in
bad.
the original lore, it's basically
So-
all the kyber crystals that the Jedi use are authentic.
If you want to know my unfiltered kib opinion about Star Wars is good, but not because of the movies. I like the OG movies. It's actually good because the writers for the extended universe and the Old Republic universe, the Old Republic is just the best part, are actually the best parts of Star Wars, and the movies are okay, but the actual extended universe is actually the good stuff. That's my opinion.
Well, nobody asked.
It is unfiltered dog shit opinion.
Because like it's way more like dark, like, and I like the dark aesthetic and brutality.
You like your art. You like your Star
Tibbs
Wars.
is in fact a sadist.
I like my Star Wars to be a dark setting, because the problem is George Lucas is the reason why the movies were always held back, because he is retarded.
Kind of like Peter Molyneux and why.
But
yep,
George
Lionhead
Lucas is also the
Studios.
reason
Yeah,
why
sabotaged.
George Lucas is also the reason why Anakin kills children.
That's because he's so goddamn. Star Wars is for kids. It's like, dude, you're bold, fucking, your giant fucking neck liar. Like, I can see that fucking turtleneck he's got. Oh, I just want to slap it. I just want to slap.
Okay. Well, that means I can pick my class now.
Well, Katarn, if somebody funds it, we will do the old Jedi Knight games. I got the Dark Forces remaster. It's pretty fun. Except for that puzzle. I fucking hate puzzles.
Star Wars sucked before Disney molested it, says Master Morty.
No, it didn't.
What about the
That
Backlore
is
where
a
there
wrong
was
take.
Luke clones?
Star Wars
Sorry to
Empire
ask,
Wars
was
good.
the Acolyte dark enough for you?
Republic Commandos is good.
The
Knights of the
Acolyte.
Republic is good. Knights of the Republic 1. Knights of the Republic 2 is just terrible. I hate it. I don't know what BioWare did with the balance of 2, but oh my god, I hate them.
You mean KOTOR 2?
Or no, it's Obsidian. Obsidian did that one, didn't they?
Obsidian put that up.
Yeah, Obsidian fucked that up. Oh my god. Like, the story's good, but like, oh my god.
Again,
the game design
robot base
is
that
so
you got, the robot base that you were going into is universally considered like one of the hardest difficulty walls in the game relative to your level.
What is that game design? It's like, let's just give enemies that are just fucking out level
you haven't even run into the worst enemy in that area yet.
And I've been doing all the content. I've been engaging with everything, and I'm still getting my ass beat.
And you'll never play the game again because he dropped the series.
Might come back to it.
No, he did say he'd come back because he said that was said in a moment of anger.
But I need to basically time it with catch-up being online. All right, so the timer's over. Don't work included. We're gonna be Pyromancer. Now I have to go back to the main menu after I press this button.
Yeah,
well, there's
some stuff
there's
in the
cutscenes.
You were
and
also making Aya, if I remember correctly, as well.
Yep.
Correct.
I gotta go back to the main menu. Aya's gonna be a Pyromancer.
No. Yeah, you gotta watch this first.
Yeah, I gotta watch this first, yeah.
You know, it feels thematically appropriate that a Astrum girl is going to go Pyromancer.
Whoever gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership.
You got Dune eyes for a moment.
I've got the eyes of a bard. We do have Dune eyes. I'm not got nice. Bucky wasn't kidding. It's just like you take a bunch of sci-fi things, put it in a blender, and get
at
this
least
game.
7 different genres.
And they made a smoothie. The mother of all smoothies, Jack.
Okay.
I just did that.
I love how chunky that gun is.
At least he didn't say, well, that just happened.
That he didn't. And quit saying that. Quit saying that. I'm paranoid it's going to happen.
Preferred gifts,
I survived
a membership.
Hold on. Can
You're done, by the way.
Stop for a second. Can we look at the image for your fucking ability? That is just a fucking Terminator reference.
Also, you're done with the prologue now.
What is Kib's choice?
Yep,
Because
this is
Alpha
now
Protocol.
okay.
Kib's choice.
Cool. That was loud.
As in you can exit to the
Kibs.
What's my choice?
Lobby. Working lobby.
The lobby, because you're going to be going off this character and remaking.
How far away is
it,
the next day in Outriders being funded? You know what? Put it towards Outriders. I'm gonna help Bucky.
Why
so Bucky.
desktop? Why desktop, Cap?
I don't know. I was looking. So Bucky now owes. Shut up. Bucky
Yeah, we
now
know
owes
you're
me.
looking.
Bucky now owes me. Okay, because I helped him once.
He looks at all. He looks at the balance
helped
sheet.
him
No,
once.
no, I'm pretty sure you're still in debt.
We're even now, Bucky. You're welcome. He just looks at me. Just this like deathly stare. I ain't fucking gonna kill you.
Inflame shit with my mind.
Well, that just happened. Squeenix. Dinosaur eldritch beings.
No wonder this game's unbalanced. It was made by Square Enix.
Well, they're published. They're just a publisher.
Publisher.
By
Publisher.
Chatfish
the way, chat,
are special.
the dialogue in this fucking game is why I like it.
Not the abilities. Not the gameplay.
The gameplay is just Gears of War.
With magic. With
With acid, yes.
No, for me.
Random.
Alright. So, big thing is, Kibbs, ask chat.
Chat! Looks at him. Look at me.
Are you? So you want to ask him if they want you to start off at level 1 to level 30?
Level 1 or level 30, chat. So we'll make a poll.
Level 30 gets you into the full abilities list, but the world also increases in difficulty.
Well, it does that automatically. You play with the world tier. Even doing world tier, you unlock apocalypse tier, but you world tier if you wanted to go with that is 3, so it's the same.
It's one and the same. It overrides the world tier system.
Psycho Star says, I forgot to put a hashtag on my dono. Please add it to the KZ model. Sandwich and Outriders.
Yes, don't forget. Well, I can't go to KZ and Outriders.
You can split it in half. If you split it in half, it'll put you on the thumbnail. Because it's 100.
So chat, just to let you know, the enemies also get boosted in their abilities as well. To match whatever level he's at. So the world increases in difficulty. So there's no cheating, it's just literally does Kibbs get access to cool weapons and abilities sooner.
I do want to point out, having to unlock the skills is painful sometimes, because some of those starting skills are just trash.
You're trash. No red eyes. But blue or green would probably be the closest.
Make anime character.
Create customized character.
Later, Moogie.
See, Moogums.
Good night, Moogie.
The closest eye hair would be a shortcut. Oh god, not like that.
Yes, don't forget though, chat, about the Killzone Aerith.
It's like they actively
it's
hate
the AOA
good
cut.
women haircuts.
The second row, second option, that's the alley cut.
This is as good as they get. With no, they don't have a lot of options. Shit.
There's no blondes.
Like,
There's just no blonde.
There.
You want the facial scar, Kibbs?
No. There. Perfect. We made a perfect woman. Just a woman.
Starting at 30 when you never played the game before is stupid, says Psycho Dad.
Look, I don't care, chat.
Good night, Moogie.
Moogie, you won't be spared.
But for our guests that are going to be playing today, they're going to have to alternate through different maps. So when one person is Rapier's going to be playing with Kibbs the entire time, but Hands and Squealy are going to have to alternate through.
It is why I am starting at level 30.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm also
okay, so Hands wants to join later.
Okay, so proceed to lobby. And then we do main story.
You can click. Yeah, you can do main story because you're just gonna have to do the prologue all over again, and that'd be.
Where's the shaggy pixie cut?
Oh, hold on, yeah, don't do anything yet, Kibbs. So if you click World Slayer, Kibbs, go ahead and click that. So it'll set you at level 30. And what that'll do is then you go back and select level select to start off at the just at the end of the prologue.
Nope, Cassific is saying you're starting at level 1.
Hands if you're sitting on your track.
Bonald McDonald? Wow, it's little McDonald herself. Wow.
Yeah, she was the one asking about the shaggy pixie cut.
There's your McDouble, chat. McDouble.
So I'll let you take it over then.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like chat wants you to have fun.
That's
It would be
fine.
sad.
To be fair,
Gay.
playing at level 1
It allows you
is
to
a good way
learn
to
the game.
experience it the first time.
Yep, because
and doesn't overwhelm you at all.
Yeah.
You know, Kib should have to start at level 30. Everyone else, though. Or, sorry, level 1. Everyone else.
Yeah, no, Kib's like, yeah, no, I think I like this idea.
I'm willing to say I misspoke.
I'm willing to say you didn't. I'm
So,
willing to
hands
say
your
you didn't.
Technomancer, Reguline's Devastator, Kibbs' Power Mancer. I guess I'll just go.
Reguline took Devastator? Oh my god.
He said he was going to go Devastator.
So then I will
I've
just
been
go
saying
Trickster,
that,
so that
and
way
you
we have all 4
weren't
classes.
paying attention.
You're retarded is
I-
what you are. You're
I am retarded.
I will say one thing, Bucky. I wish you got a few more points for your class, for the skill tree.
They do
I would
on
like to be
purpose.
able to get points in one of the
True,
trees.
but
then
are you
move up to
complaining?
another.
Are you complaining right now?
No, I'm just saying I wish.
You-
That
that's
would
In
not
the World
complaining.
Slayer, if you look at the World Slayer stuff in your progress tree, there's a secondary thing that enables effects in the World Slayer part, and it modifies how much of your values you get up to a certain point.
All
that you
right.
unlock.
We're gonna start the game now.
Oh, well, hold on. I need to join you.
No, he's going to the lobby, so when he proceeds to the lobby, he can.
Oh, okay.
Pyro
So now, okay.
Mancer. Follow this path.
Are you
Welcome
sure
to
you want
stream,
be
I think they got a hot
involved?
join. Oh, there we go. Now you can join.
See?
Look, Kibbs, you look like shit.
Kibbs needs to set himself to play with friends.
Yep.
Yep.
At the bottom where you're covering up, it should say your game privacy.
Wow, Reggie chose the wrong level. He's cheating.
Well, he already said that he's gonna start level 30.
Because me and Hans are
Swapping back and forth.
swapping.
So.
We have to play at 30, or else we will not be able to join.
Yep.
And function within the game. Oh shit!
My only concern
Access.
is potentially seeing the thing that popped up when we Artemis played, but it might not be an issue.
Yeah, it's not.
I like how my gear looks no different from the starting gear at the beginning
Don't
of the game.
forget, chat, to thank Bond for this awesome little outfit she put together. She's right there.
Yes,
She would
good job,
appreciate it. Pad pat. Make little bald spots at the top of her head.
She's asking, are you winning, Kibbs?
E. We are.
Well,
and
he's
thank
not
you for asking.
losing. He's not a Devastator.
Yeah, it could have been worse, Kibbs.
I am playing the worst class, therefore it's okay that I am.
Nope. Why did you do
level
that,
30.
Reggie?
Because I assumed we were playing at level 30, like Bucky was telling us.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I was just wondering why you chose that class.
Devastator, because I like that power fantasy. The guy in heavy armor getting into melee.
That's why
Now-
I still think Devastator and Technomancer were added in last second.
Oh,
Also-
the minute she was threatened with bald spots, she immediately blocked everybody.
Yeah, but so Kibbs, when you start moving around, listen to yourself running. Because how you ran before, you ran normally. You're not very, you didn't really make a whole lot of noise. Just listen to yourself when you're running now.
I'm really annoyed. I should not have looked at your character's feet because they look like hobbit feet.
Oh my god! They look like they're hairy.
Yeah.
Why?
Mine don't. Why is Kibbs have heavy feet?
Called bad lighting.
Bad lighting, yeah.
I know, but it
No,
looks-
no. I will point out his feet on my screen because he's to the side.
Mhm.
Also are hairy. Mine are not. I'm in the spot he's at. It's not the lighting for where they're standing
Yeah,
there.
so yeah,
It's
for whatever
just
reason,
his character.
for whatever reason, in this universe, Aya extremely hairy feet.
Holy shit.
Is that a bonus for Chatfish or a negative? Who knows?
Well, Cassie, you thought wrong. Congratulations, Cassie, you won. Cassie.
He was looks maxing.
All right.
What $2 did he donate to?
That was
Oh,
to
the
make
level
level 1, yeah. He thought
Yeah,
somebody
you
would
know-
invite him, but nobody did.
You know, Gibbs,
No.
you should leave all the blame on Cassie for fucking you over.
This is when he's like,
mad at
no,
him.
I'm actually a feet connoisseur. And it's like, I didn't need to know that, guys.
Okay, continue.
What? What?
Like
Stop.
story point.
Why?
What does it say? Where you at?
Carnage. It's the starting point.
Yeah.
You know, because
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Because Gibbs, remember on that part of the screen, your head is blocking the way, so we can't see it.
Yep.
It just airs big old brains. Big brain. Big brain.
And luckily enough for Reguline, he doesn't have any cool weapons from leveling up all the time. So
Nope.
he'll get basic bitch weapons with no abilities.
Yeah. That said,
Until he
he already
starts
has the
opening up chests.
Apocalypse tier loot unlocked for the first one.
Yeah.
So if he claims that, he will get a higher tier gun right away.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I need to get out of here.
we also say the same fucking thing. Okay, so
But no, hold on. Is the lighting better now, or do you still have hairy feet?
let's look
I was
at
trying
the...
to check.
No, it's just the menu.
Yep.
No, his feet look hairier than mine.
That's dirt, you fucking ingrate.
They're dirtier than mine.
Gibbs, look at that. Look at the ground as you move around.
Gross.
You're sprinting, but moving side to side. Oh, you can't see it. It might be in the snow biome, but basically they modeled a physics for the ground you walk on.
Oh, like in other games, like Dune has that too. Where you step in and it makes a little
except
prints.
the game's like a fucking decade older.
Yeah, but games have been doing that for a while, Bucky. Worth
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Oh,
They-
he's
they-
trying to
they-
blow me off, Chad.
They auto assign you
Come on,
stats.
follow me.
What?
Be good.
Cover
Like, the
shooter.
auto assign skill, so I can look at that later, I guess.
I want to say, hopefully you can change that later.
Did I do that?
Did I?
Where the hell are you people?
Did I do that? Did I just do that?
First questions later. How is this happening to me?
Also,
So
the male
dialogue
voice
is
actor-
triggered by your progress, so don't let
careful.
Reguline sprint past you to the fucking end zone.
Yes,
Standing behind everyone else.
Follow,
Care
Reggie.
for true
Follow.
power. I have something cool to
Follow.
show you, Bucky, later tonight.
There's a chest up here, kids.
Think of the nation.
Are they?
There is? Where? I'm coming back. Come on, Squealy, the gun loot.
I don't know how to ping.
Yeah, Squealy.
Pick up a
Squeak!
sniper rifle.
Squeak! Squeak. I missed.
The gun will drop from loot chests and enemies. And theoretically, you would want Squealy to open up your chest, not Rapier.
Okay, Squealy, your chest opener.
Yeah, because when he opens them, we get higher tier loot.
That's so
It's an awful sign, by the way.
Which means, like, because when we did the test, Artemis opened a chest, and suddenly I got legendary loot. Which
And
just-
when
the
I
guns
opened my
look
own
ridic-
chest, I got dog shit items.
I got dog
Yeah,
shit.
the legendary loot looked ridiculous.
It's fucking great. Look at that kid. He's got boots.
Being shot, but I got booties.
I like how it makes them skeletons.
These
So those
flares,
enemy skips have martyrdom.
This storm. I've seen this before.
Also,
In the forest. When we landed.
I've seen this storm before.
yes.
I thought you said you wanted Squealy to open
Squealy, yeah, no, I
chests.
didn't. That was an ammo chest. Squealy.
The
It fucking worked. No.
The
No, yeah.
shotgun.
no,
It
that
is
is
better.
a higher tier shotgun than what I was
Yeah,
given.
it's the exact same.
Oh my god, that shotgun looks goofy. It's like a double-barreled spas. Boom.
This can't be real.
It is real, bitch.
Oh, you got elite skips.
Boss man up there. I'm scared, Reaper. I need you to defend me.
It's got a flame and verfing. It verfs slamming.
I don't think he's supposed to die in one shot.
I don't think he thought he was supposed to die in one shot either.
Get out the grenade, Toomba!
Level 3.
By the way, you will catch up quickly to Squealy's level.
You mean kitten?
Quickly do you level this game?
You'll be level 30 by the time halfway through the third arc.
That's quick.
Damn.
I could smell the storm in your blood, your stink of Enoch. Your kind are abominations, exile.
Who the hell are you?
Outrider. Impossible. Such untapped power, such confusion. You want answers. Whatever you were before, you're something new now. A second life. Don't waste it.
Who was that?
Lord Seth? He's altered. And he's a little man. A little man.
Altered? What the fuck does that mean?
You. You don't know what you are. Where'd you steal that uniform?
I didn't. It's mine.
Yeah? If you's really an outrider, then you fights on the wrong side. Altered.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. The Grand Marshal, she'll explain. Come.
Look at the scene, kids. Trench warfare.
It's space trench warfare.
The male VA is great because everything's just deadpan.
Yeah,
like,
I fucking
Just
hate it.
everything. Like,
I
no
feel
matter
like
what's
I should've
happening.
made
The male
you,
VA got
because the
paid
male
like
was
apparently $5 or something because he's just like,
I don't care.
like he finds out his wife's being like fucked or something, and he's like, "Oh no, that's bad."
I feel bad now.
He's like, your dog has cancer. I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay.
I just did that. I just did that.
I'm very sad about it. I'm very sad about it.
What is that?
Go.
No.
I only have screen tearing in the cutscenes for some reason.
VSync, turn it on.
Do
help.
whatever you have to do.
It's only the cutscenes.
Shira?
You're alive.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You came from their side. You got any intel for us?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, I got a war to win, so either you help me or you get back into cryo.
Hold on.
Your
I've
mom-
just woken up to mud and
Oh,
shit.
okay.
I've been asleep for God knows how many years.
31 years. So for 31 years, I've been seeing people fight and die while you were getting comfy in cryo. So excuse me for not throwing you a little welcome party.
What happened to you?
The anomaly. That's what happened.
You mean that storm?
We told them not to land. Anything more advanced than a grease engine got fried. All our data wiped out. We couldn't grow crops or make medicine, so we ended up in the same place as when we left Earth. Just killing each other over the little we have left.
Why didn't you go somewhere else? The Outriders could have.
The Outriders are dead.
What?
And the anomaly keeps us in this fucking valley. We can't go anywhere else. You don't get it, do you? You think you're dreaming? This is real. Believe me, it's fucking real. So whether you like it or not, you're stuck here in the mud and shit like the rest of us. You should have never woken up.
Warden, miss out on all this?
Grand Marshal, we were too late. The hounds have him. He's been taken underground.
Well, get him back.
Well, it may be our side, but that's not our turf, ma'am. I'm not losing people over Yakub.
Yakub? He's still alive?
Not too much longer, it seems.
Then I'll go find him.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Never mind. We've got it covered.
Got it covered.
So you cool.
So Shira went from being oh look, also whenever you progress a world tier, kids, you get a loot. It's a weapon.
She went from being the optimist to the cynic realist.
You lied to me.
Oh, they gave you armor instead.
I got a. Yeah, armor. I got armor
Wait,
too.
how do I open that? I
Alright.
You
clicked
go
out
to
of
the.
Stupid squeaky.
You press the either escape button and you select the world tier. So Kibbs, look at your endpoints first. because they branch really quickly.
Rave ablaze. Firestorm.
Oh, I don't get anything. Okay, good. No, just make sure.
Burning situation. Activating mobilized skills increase your weapon damage by 45%. Activating
You
ignite
should have your
skills
world
increase your armor by
at like 7 or something, Squealy.
What was it?
Is it like at 7 for you? World tier.
I'm pretty sure it's apocalypse. It's at apocalypse.
Yeah, what level?
1.
Armor piercing.
Like I don't actually switch to apocalypse. I cannot do that because I'm in the multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't get anything.
Good.
I don't need anything, but I don't get anything. So.
Fuck Squealy. Say it with me, Jack. Fuck
Squealy. Now, who the hell are these assholes?
They're thugs, drug runners, and child slavers. They call themselves the Hounds.
They're fighting
child slavers.
No one's gonna miss them if you put a few dozen body bags.
Why the hell haven't you done something about that?
Honestly,
this looks goofy as fuck.
Because their black market keeps our soldiers happy. And that
They look bad at fighting each other.
Fucking kids like the insurgents were fighting out there.
Yeah, I met a few of them. Not so friendly.
So, look, Kibbs, it's a Dune guy.
Fucking Dune thing.
Okay. Now, you got your guy right there, Kibbs, to your left.
What about your daughter?
Rigor.
The weapon shop.
They took her too.
How much resources do you have, Kibbs?
I have some scrap metal.
He's enough to buy a thing, probably.
No, don't do that.
How about it? Now I've got a helmet.
Boo-hoo.
You can go into the
donates
My hair sticks out.
€99.
To post a sticker. Yeah. So if you're gonna start, go to options. You can remove the helmet from visibility. Start, Gibbs. Not.
Have you seen how ugly our character spaces are?
Options. And then helmet down at the bottom. Just turn it off. Yeah, there you go. So now you just see the face.
That's fashion cheating.
There you go.
Thank you for the donation, Boo. You will not be spared.
Master Morty says, don't forget to like the stream, please.
Like it. Love it.
Hoolit retirement fund. All right, Drake's Hoolit's Chatfish out to pasture. He's like,
So there's a loot over here.
Yep.
With friends.
Singular loot. The singular loot, not multiple loot. A
loot. It's a collectible.
So go to the chest right there, Kips.
Nope,
go to the chest. Left. Right there. Collect your weapons.
You lied to me.
Oh, nothing of them.
Backpack. Or inbox. I think it's inbox. Go to inbox. Boom. Weapons. Mid tier. Yep. You gotta take them all.
Look at this.
And then you can.
Buckybus.
So they're just better weapons to start you off because you bought the
special edition or whatever.
Yep.
I'll use this.
Oh look, Kibbs, they're all level 10s. Click on them, see if you can use them.
Where?
I can't use them. No.
Get fucked, Kibbs. Ha!
Just filled up my inventory full of things I can't use.
Yeah, put them in your stash.
Bucky,
So you go to your backpack,
fucking game.
and then just click on them and send them back into the stash. There you go.
How do you sell things if you don't want things?
You can't sell those.
You can sell them at the vendor.
You can't sell those specifically.
But
because they're special.
I should sell that spare snipper bipper.
Also, you have a new handgun, Kibbs.
Maybe I should.
Are you gonna use snipers?
Squealy's going close quarters, so I should probably be some long range.
Incorrect.
What? Incorrect? Don't do that.
So, Kibbs, look at the top left.
Just
See where it says firepower? See how that increases
My
or decreases?
firepower.
So,
mid-range firepower system, Kibbs.
It's our overall
It's a
damage.
gear check.
Yep. It's a gear check. So the higher your average one is, the better the loot comes out. You can't sell those yet.
God damn it, the stupid Dune music. Random
hate that
vocalizing.
You hate the Dune.
The new do thing yet. Where you just go,
I do hate it. It's over there. No, skins. Mine. It's getting stuck on a wall.
Yeah, you already missed one of the collectibles in the main foyer.
Yeah.
Journal. You'll hear that every fucking time.
Lore.
Some notes here.
There's a thing that says read all or mark all as read.
What if chat wants us to read them
Reads
later?
the note today.
Well, chat needs to raise money to read all those fucking nerds. Jesus Christ.
But what about the lore, the world building, Bucky?
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't even get the fucking twist, even if I like led you by the nose.
Nice, the fabric.
Is it that dumb?
No, it's just, it's all a dream.
Turns out this is just a fucking fever dream when you're sleeping in cryo.
Wakes up. Yeah, the colony worked out just fine. How you doing? It's like, what?
Where are the where are the evil people? What? You know, the people that have the powers that do the thing. What the fuck were you smoking before you went in there?
Travel initiated. She's like, what?
Reguline wants a high five, it said.
Kill Reggie. Boo-hoo.
This is gonna be great.
Him
watch.
show me.
Alright, kids, watch this.
I'm looking for Jakub Dabrowski.
Go away. Listen, asshole. You got a gun pointed right at your...
Okay. Just kills him.
He thought, no, that guy thought he was some hot shit.
So...
That's why I like this fucking. This game is just like, what would you do if you were a fucking demigod on the battlefield? Because that's exactly what her reaction was.
The worm.
Remember, kids, you have to set people on fire to get healed.
I got him.
So is it they have to be set on fire and die from it? Or not necessarily die from it, but die while they're burning?
Mark. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it's basically so long as you have the fire on them, then it's fine.
Look at the bullets, kids, are in slow motion too.
They go at it just a cube.
Also, your melee ability is a elemental damage.
I'm assuming just based on whatever class you are, it just does that damage.
That shiny light thing right there, Kibbs, the beacons, those are your armor you just found.
What's the
Getting
auto
ascension
loop?
levels.
The what?
It's an auto loop thing.
Whenever you transition between zones, I think it auto loops.
Gotcha.
You guys ready for the press button?
Yeah.
Kitten?
Shitting?
Kitten?
Shitting?
Starts slapping him across the little face like. They got fucking little fucking saw
See you, Boo.
things. Bye,
Bad
Boo. Be good,
guys.
little fishy.
It's time to kill bad guy.
Big guy. That was not
You're dead.
the skeletons.
Get over here.
Also, Kibbs is level 3, so you can technically increase his abilities.
That's proof. Use the prick points.
Yep. Yeah, your prick points, Kibbs.
Prick points. Because you're a prick.
The gun.
The physics.
Whee. Oh shit.
You did this shit, right?
Like the abilities are kind of fun.
Actually, speaking,
this is a better
Borderlands.
Borderlands.
You can do a sprinting melee.
Oh, you got World 3 kids. You can unlock another fucking item.
What's the melee button?
F. Yeah. Press F.
Now, where's
Oh, that
the-
makes more sense.
Whatever the start equivalent is. There you
That's
go.
okay.
World
always
tier.
want to upgrade to the highest tier.
Yep.
I can become yellow.
I think
Look,
there's
it's
a
just
button to
unlocking a
automatically
landscape.
upgrade it.
One sec. Did I get a thing?
Yes.
Thing?
Did I get anything?
I claimed
Okay,
it, but I
look,
didn't get
it's-
loot.
Click on your shirt. That
That's
wasn't
not
it.
done.
No, there's
No,
one of
well,
them.
then-
Oh no, you automatically equipped that one. That's what happened. Okay.
Because it wasn't wearing anything in the slot.
Okay, so I think the game starts giving me stuff at World Tier 4. That's fun. Okay.
Dropped items. We have to get all the way to the end. 15.
Like the dialogue is so fucking funny for this game.
It's Borderlands. That's what I mean. It's like a better Borderlands.
Listen here, asshole.
So again, you are a god on the battlefield, and everybody treats you like that. As long as they know.
I open things.
There's all these chests
Look,
around.
Gibbs, chat over there. Don't go past to the next room yet. There's chests in
Really,
this
don't
room.
go past. Really, scoot.
I'm picking up things for you.
You don't pick up stuff for each other.
No, I like opening things for you.
There you go. New boots.
I got a revolver.
I got trash.
Not that
Bucky,
one.
how do you? Is there even a pin?
that.
The green one.
ping
Gibbs.
button?
Oh.
No. There's only the
There is.
Is there a ping button?
Kind of. It's not a pin what you're looking at, but there's a button to pin objectives.
Yeah, the objective dust tracker. Yeah.
There's one over there.
More chest over here.
Okay, Raver, you open it so I can see what pops up. Yeah, same rarity, like quality for me.
Okay, well, it might just be different because
I don't think it actually matters.
It could be because of how high level you were, Bucky. Maybe.
You were at like near max level 2, so.
Yeah, that could be it. And we were at a higher world tier as well.
Yep. World tier 11.
Yeah.
Alright. That's fine.
It's like a really, really fast-paced Gears of War.
Why is it blue?
Someone press the button.
Right. Time to do. Not yet, chat.
Nice.
You gotta hold on to your doom.
Hey! Whoa. Oh, sorry, guys. I thought this was the bathroom.
Wow. Guys have bought.
You okay?
I had it under control.
Been a while.
Do I know you? Kurva! Then I thought you were dead.
You'll soon be dead if you don't get your ass to Shira's right now.
Shira. All right. Come meet me there when you're ready.
You fucking son of a bitch. Slaps him on the cheeks. Like my cheeks.
And so after every mission, I think you unlock a weapon
Shira, I got Jakub out of
reward or thing. I
On
don't
his
know.
way to you.
That old
It depends on if you return the mission.
Well, you should come join us. We have some catching to do.
It was like my face hurts.
My face is tired.
Is it
Did I
though?
just say that? I just said that.
Did I do that?
My freaking mind.
My freaking mind.
The worst part is I almost forgot all those lines. Then you guys started fucking reminding me.
We should play that game.
What do you mean we?
I can't believe I just did that.
I thought I've played this game.
I cannot
before.
believe I just did that.
Also, no, we don't have a skill point yet.
It's like a Neil Green skit, honestly.
It is weird to me that max level's 30, but you only get 20 skill points.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Yeah,
That's how
'cause
they do
you're
it.
A little bitch, Chumpus.
They realized that there's a way, if they gave you max more skill points, that you could just get everything. And they didn't want you to get the major powers.
Yeah, Chumpus. Look at Chumpus getting quiet with us.
I feel like
because-
5 more skill points wouldn't have been that
Grumpus,
much
don't
of a
be so
thing.
mad.
In the World Slayer, you get more skill points, but it's in a different tree.
Yes, it's a
entirely.
different tree.
We're gonna call him Crumpus for nothing.
You got fucking stared down.
No, because he won't. Because he can do what the fuck he wants.
Hey, never been so happy to see a familiar face. You haven't aged a day.
And you got old, my friend. In the hallway, that was Seth. What was he doing here?
Ignoring our pleas for help.
I thought he was on your side.
Seth, he's not on anyone's side. The insurgents have altered their walking nightmares. We're lucky Seth shows up to fight them back sometimes, but only if it fits whatever the hell game he's playing. Hey, damn it.
You have no idea how bad it is, Outrider. We thought we escaped the apocalypse. We thought we could start over again here. But we were wrong. I was wrong.
Shira.
Do you know why I'm in charge? Because I'm the only officer left alive. The insurgents at our door, they're feral, sadistic. They have us surrounded. We're low on food and bullets. And if those freaks don't kill us, this planet will!
Welcome back.
The black fungus in the forest. We never found a cure. The mountains are filled with abominations. And the anomaly storms get bigger every year. We don't have much time left. If we don't find a way out of this valley, if we don't find a miracle, this last shred of humanity is over.
Shira!
Oh, would you look at that?
I can do things now. I don't understand, but maybe there's a reason.
Yes, you are. I guess I know why I saved your damn life all those years ago.
I'm sure this isn't exactly what you had in mind.
I'm not complaining.
Still, I don't get it. The day we landed
This
that
fucking alcoholics.
storm, it tore Cuthbert apart, but not me. Why? Why was I...
Altered? Who the hell knows? When those storms hit, some get ripped inside out, some turn pink polka dot, and a few come back. Fucking immortal.
Nothing about the anomaly makes sense. It disrupts the laws of nature. It mutates whatever it touches. Early on, the ECA's best scientists tried to understand the storms, to tame them. None survived.
I guess you got lucky, boss. Or maybe not.
All I care about is that you are on our side. Our only supply line is blocked by an altar that our weapons cannot touch. Out by the old solar array. Seth had no interest in helping us, but now, you're here.
Hell, why not? Maybe I can buy humanity another day.
One whole day, chat. Wow.
What the hell was that?
The whole front line just collapsed! Like an earthquake, all right? I think we lost our whole first line of defenses!
On my way. Go, go, go!
Hey, in case I don't get another chance, I tried to find you, but it all went to shit. We had to run for our lives.
Forget it. I'm alive. I should have been dead 10 times over, if not for Tanner, if not for Shira. I'm the one with dues to pay now, Jakob.
Boss, I missed you. It's good to have you back. Now go beat that altered's ass for us, so we can get back in this goddamn fight.
And for those who forgot, main character wrote down the frequency of the
On their
weird
hand.
probe.
The part of the key they were all missing. But they didn't think
Also-
to check.
Look, you're level 4. Upgrade your
I'll
fucking
see what I can
abilities.
do.
We can't.
Shira,
Press start or
30 years of
whatever.
questions
Go
to
to
catch up
skills.
So if you make it back in one piece,
Class.
ask me.
We can't. We still don't have points.
Bucky.
Oh,
Come here.
Is it at level
Yeah, you-
10?
Come to me, Bucky.
I'm going to
Pretty
assume.
sure.
Come over,
Yeah.
Bucky.
Oh, if it's at level 10, that makes sense now why you only get 20. Ah! Get fucked.
And it also explains why all of your pity gear starts at level 10.
Yep. Makes sense.
So, I just want to point out the male VA is amazing because it's like a sadder JC Denton.
Sadder JC Denton?
He's just sad.
Oh my god. Yes, because JC Denton's VA is also kind of like flat and delivery.
He's just, yeah, a deadhead, but like it's like that, but he's just kind of sad and a little depressed about everything.
Master Morty is just fucking glorifying this game now after he shat on it.
How could he find you? You were banned 30 years ago. I entirely misjudged this game. I'm sad that I missed it. Well, it's okay, Master Morty. Bucky will never let you forget that, by the way.
Yep.
So...
I'm gonna hold this shit above your head.
Kibby, there's a question.
He's like, these cutscenes are amazing.
Yes,
You
there's
see, I can just
quest.
the defense of I
side
remember
quests?
hearing about this game and then I never got around to it.
Yeah.
Come.
I didn't even knew this game existed.
Oh,
Another time,
okay, shut up.
mister.
This is funny.
I'm having one shitty day.
Bitter wind blows for us all. Come, how about a little hot tea?
Obviously, we accept. We don't want to be rude.
Not much of an inventory.
Don't mind all this crap, honored one. I keep all the good stuff.
Should have paid, old man.
Okay.
Damn.
You're altered. I didn't know.
Think I care? He was about to show me the good stuff.
Just acting on orders.
Whose orders?
Barker, he runs the Hounds gang. He's trying to take out all the vendors in Rift Town. It won't work for him.
Worst fucking day.
Just executes him.
Well, yeah, what are they gonna do, kids? You don't die. You're a fucking immortal.
What the hell
There's
happened?
like literally nothing they can do besides inconvenience you.
But I have a health
Don't
bar,
go that way.
therefore I can clearly die.
Don't go that way. That's the main. Go to the left. So
You
you
can also
so
customize your banner.
yep. So you go up to your banner and you can customize it. No, actually, is it? No.
Or is that later?
Dash
It unlocks
travel.
it.
No, it's right there at the
This?
that thing, I think.
Barbershop?
It might be a later unlock. I don't know if it's right away.
Yeah,
It
it's a
gives
later
you the
unlock
option
at the
to.
moment. It would be Jakob is the one that would be able to do it. He's not here.
Yaku!
Yeah.
Alright, so if you go into your menu,
Hey, Shira.
you have
I got some business in Hell's
your
territory.
quest map, and then you can
What
click
you tell
on
me about their
a bad
leader,
day.
This guy Barker.
You're already in the quest map.
Or market. There we
So
go.
now, yep. And then whatever the track button is.
Tab.
Can you
It's
let
tab.
this guy
So-
run things inside your walls?
Follow the
And
magic
then-
pixie!
So this trail works for the most part up until like the
Seems
later
the
levels.
hounds have outlived their usefulness to you. Good thing I came along.
Oh, that guy probably fell all the way down.
So Yingwas, I'm going to ask you a question. Given what you see Altereds be able to do, how can regular people imprison them?
Well, it's not even that. Like you have the power of an anomaly.
No,
Like
I know.
you
He's
are
trying-
literally a god.
A god.
No, he's trying to argue that you could imprison the Altered and like torture them that way, and it's like, how can a regular person actually do that though?
Yeah, but we have powers.
You single-handedly knocked through a steel blast door on your own
The hound's hideout. Barker
with
will be
almost no
down
effort.
here
Yeah, Yingless.
I'm like, sure, in principle, I agree with you, but remember, these people are restricted on resources.
Oh my god, they all died.
But you have 3
Yes,
people.
our powers
so-
are goofy.
Also, Kibbs. No, I think this is fine.
Yeah, there's a chest here.
He's lightning.
Now, if you heard him, kids, Rapier called out a chest.
Kitten. Squealer's like, whoa, meow.
Rapier called out a chest.
There's collectible over here.
Me name's Squealy. Me
Looks like the
tiny
scumbag
kitten
who
brain.
killed Chang was telling the truth about the hounds.
Squealer just sits there, man.
Where's the chest? So we can continue with this theory.
By the way,
Chumpus.
this game does reward you for exploring.
Chumpus. Look at Chumpus just his little chatfish just not saying anything to us, Squealy, just fucking floating around.
He's full of hate, I know.
God,
Oh shit, you got a green machine gun.
Nice. That looks cool. It's got a drum mag.
Yep. I think it's relatively modeled after the pig.
There's a goat oink oink.
The M60, I think.
Make sure to equip your highest steel gear.
Yep.
It's basically just World of Warcraft in terms of
And Squealy
gear
just
levels.
opens the gate.
To be fair, Gregor,
He performs the animation that is slow as fuck.
if you're referring to the original Legend of Hercules, he was also a notorious alcoholic. He wasn't just angry.
Hercules wasn't Doom guy.
He was kind of like the OG Doom guy, if you think about it. Kind of.
Like he, not in mentality, in power, yeah. But not.
By the way, kids, your ability like that, set that man on fire, lifted him in the air, and made him detonate like a fucking bomb. Boom, these fucking detonates. So basically, you kill people in the most horrific ways possible, which is why people don't like fucking with Altered.
My ability is like strip them down to their skeleton.
Yes.
What I'm seeing, that's just most Altered, period. It's just what flavor of fucked up do you want to do.
Yep. There goes his fucking upper body.
I did find a chest over here.
I do have to admit that.
Basically, you
teleporting
just take
was
the
amusing.
looter shooter formula, you add a little bit of actual charm to it, and while Borderlands has a really cool art style, its writing is very bad.
You got better boots.
It's writing. In 1 it was okay, and in 2 it got better, but it got really memey.
2 is okay, but after that it went downhill.
Well, it's because
you run kind of goofy if you have a pistol out.
They made the pre-sequel, right? And the pre-sequel vindicated Jack in every way.
Unironically, it actually did. Jack was right about everything.
Also, this world Lix lived in, as opposed to fucking Borderlands.
You know, Borderlands was... They made the levels first and then tried to build things around it.
Open the door, boy.
We don't get to open it. We get to fade to black.
I'm still dumbfounded. They...
Fuck off! You can't take her back!
Who, the girl? This isn't a rescue, you barker.
Do I know you?
Mr. Chang sends his regards. Oh, come on! I was right in the middle of my line.
You were taking too long.
I was planning it all the way here.
Thanks for the rescue anyway.
Again, I really wasn't here for you.
Did you say Mr. Chang is he alright?
Mm-mm.
Fuckers! Like, it's not bad enough having insurgents trying to drag us all to hell. We gotta have these low-life gangsters on our streets picking us off from the inside.
Yeah, I know the game. Really hasn't changed a whole lot.
Hey, you did a good thing. Got a bad guy off the street, and I'm walking home without a scratch.
We can fix that.
Just goes, fuckers.
I'm Eva, by the way. Got a stall near Chang's place. You should come see me there sometime.
It's not Chang's place anymore, it's Corp's place.
I saw a collectible in the cutscene.
I did too. It's right here.
You little fucking gremlins. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy looking at the characters. They're just too busy looking for loot and glowy shit because they're fucking
looking at characters. Look, who cares?
It's like, I must get the drip.
Gibbs, they're getting in character. I'm not here for you.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck.
So here's why I'm not gonna press this button. Otherwise, you little they start smirking out because you guys have ADHD, and that's the way I can use this opportunity to grab a drink. Oh my god!
They can also just run back to the beginning of the level, kids, and get out that way.
Oh no, you don't! Don't tell them that. Then they're gonna
start running.
So you
as
gotta
soon
go
as
back
he
to camp.
says that, they just fucking disappear.
It's the meme of like the fucking Astartes just running down the hallway, just straight at his target. Yeah.
Sadly, I can't teleport to friendly people.
Drink. And must fucking take a leak. Drink there. Go.
You know, I was expecting she was going to be shot after saying she is Ava.
See, this is why I maintain that the male VA is just better, because your character just does not give a fuck
The
about
fucking
the
Morty.
people around him.
Morty's like, I'm still dumbfounded how they fucking bungled this game.
Simple.
That's
really cool
Response was
guns,
dog shit.
really cool guns and abilities, cheeky writing, and well-made environments.
You know, I was reading that comment, and then the cutscene started, so I shut up.
Yeah.
Like,
It's just fucking funny.
Yeah.
it was extremely poorly optimized. It was horrendously balanced for like a bunch of the classes,
So basically,
like to mid to late game.
It's a
Like it was
game
practically unplayable for Devastator.
I can get this free because I understand because I'm so smart. This is one of those games that had a not a very good launch and had a lot of rightful dislike about it, but in time, the developers fixed
Are you
things.
saying, Kibbs, that you're going to try to make this the
It's
game
the,
Starfield?
this
moment?
literally happened to Project Zomboid, by the way, as well. Project Zomboid has the exact same story.
If you look to your right now,
What?
you have no, go back. Right there.
She's now there.
Yep. Talk to her.
Do you have stuff to sell?
Well, I was hoping I'd see you around these parts again.
Well, you just made a lousy day 2.5% better. Besides, with Mr. Chang gone, I still need a vendor.
Well, anything you see, happy to give you a better discount.
So we're talking like a 3% one, right?
So now you get a free gun. Gibbs, you get to pick.
Oh, shit.
Which playstyle do you want to do?
Light machine gun.
You already have a light machine gun. Do you want another light machine gun?
Yes.
The answer is yes, because it has weapon life leech on it, Gibbs.
I was going to say they all have life leech.
The answer is you find a weapon with life leech, Gibbs. You don't have to worry about doing damage to
Hey, you
enemies.
hold on to that one until you get the next weapon with life leech.
Yep.
Shotgun with a little shield.
Yep, it has a shield.
By the way, Kibbs, in your inventory, you can right-click on items to mark them as junk.
Yep.
And then you'll just sell them.
You can also
you can also just
enable
dismantle them.
comparison. You know, you want to sell them back, Gibbs.
I'm selling these, right?
Sure. Yeah. Once you get to weapons that have actual abilities, Gibbs, you want to disassemble all the ones you find.
Be right back.
You disassemble things.
You can't sell them because they're not. You could probably disassemble those, actually, if you really wanted to.
Thanks again.
Thanks again.
Poor Mr. Chang.
Kill poor Mr. Chang. Mr. Chang, literally carcass. I like how the rusty, sad one is the better one.
Well, I mean,
Welcome back.
it survived this long.
You look like you got some weary bones. What are you shopping for?
Sell the...
Yeah, you see that regular in the top right?
Alright.
Me too.
Now go to your left, Kips.
Okay, let's see here.
Go up that stairs. To right. To your right. To your right. And go talk to the chick at the table. Oh no, it's closed. So it's not opened yet. Okay.
American flag over there. American. What?
You sure that was an American flag?
Yes. You stupid chumpus. Chumpus, you're dumb.
It's a Australian flag.
Oh my god. Throw
That's
school
a
out the window.
fucking British flag.
That's not a British flag. That's the United States.
Look up, Tibbs.
Oh,
Up
down
to the
there.
right.
I don't look at that. Look at that flag there.
No, the one that's not in light. Got it.
The one on the right is.
I look at the one that mattered. Okay, you looked at the one that's irrelevant.
So,
You look
to unlock the next that story, you're gonna have to go to the main menu, not main menu, the main objective.
Right, all
Which
side
should be the only
quests,
one allowed. Yep.
What'd you do? What'd Kib do?
Don't tell him.
He's just looked at the thing.
Chumpus, chumpus, chumpus. Everyone hates chumpus. Oh.
So this is good. So remember, they lost their entire front line.
Yep.
The war is hashtag ogre.
Wow, Squealy voted to skip.
What?
I was right too because it's a loading screen.
Do they never click vote to skip?
I didn't mean to.
That's what
I
you mean to
was
say.
clicking buttons.
Now, calm down, Squealy. Your ADHD.
But yeah,
little child
you're
brain.
not allowed to fucking click on anything.
Yeah, you watch it. We'll skip a cutscene. He's gonna do it. Call him now.
You guys have
Fine.
to press it too. You know that.
Yeah, just don't do that because
Yeah.
Kibbs will press something if it pops up in front of him.
Yeah,
Don't you drag me down to Squealy's
you
level.
have ADHD, but Kibbs, he's also retarded.
Now listen to these guys talk.
Keep your heads low. Keep your feet dry. Keep the mud out of your guns, and they'll keep you alive.
Can't kill them.
There's a collectible up there.
Squealy just.
Okay, boss.
What they need to do is in the second game, make it so that only one person can grab it.
And then it collects it for everyone.
But it's a mess out there.
No.
Everything's upside
The
down.
fucking battlefield, Kibbs.
Don't worry, I'm carving my way through it.
Tonk. Tonk. Tonk.
Doesn't make feel this is the same quality as fucking Space Marine 2.
This is better than Space Marine 2.
You saying Space Marine 2? Copy this game. There's stuff over there, by the way.
Yeah.
The reason why this game is
Is
better
it
than
a
Space Marine
collectible?
2 is it has more gameplay.
Kibbs, go back.
What?
Go back. Go back that way. So if you go down and then into the pit area, there's stuff you can actually mine.
What?
For resources.
This is World of Warcraft.
You-
It's goofy and it's not letting me do it.
because you gotta hold the button. Your
I am
character
holding
will
the button.
move.
It's just like
Well, he's doing it.
What the fuck?
I think only Kibbs can do it.
I used my
well,
gun to
we-
do
We
it?
got it anyway.
Well, no, it was just a glitch thing.
Okay. Used my
We
gun
got it
to
anyway.
get-
Yeah. But yeah, basically you can actually mine resources to upgrade your weapons.
So were there fabricators or anything like that on the ship that they came here in?
Yeah. Sort of. You're not gonna know that until they explain it. I don't really want to say a whole lot.
No, that's fine. Because I was like looking, it's like, where did they build all this artillery and like?
It's like they brought an entire military.
Yeah, no, that's what it kind of seems like right now. And they
Well,
made
why
it
wouldn't
clear,
they?
like early on that they did bring some stuff, but not like what they have here.
Yep.
You committed the cardinal sin of getting stuck in the
Is this called the fuck corner, Kibbs? Congratulations.
You found
Oh,
it.
green
Yours.
item.
The only way to get out of it is usually the melee. Also, pick up your item off the ground.
There was a green.
Also,
there.
I recommend doing sprint melee.
Sprint melee looks cooler, but it's like. Also, kids, world
It's
tier
just
level. World tier level. World tier level. World tier level, Kibbs.
Just tell him so many goddamn.
Hey, Kibbs, hold C, hit C.
Oh, I gotta see what I got. I get done.
You technically got new gloves, and they should be at the level appropriate to you.
You can also do the dodge shooting thing, I think.
Oh, the John Wick thing.
Oh no. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so I did not unlock World Tier 4, by the way.
That's fine because you're too far up above you.
I know. Just I'm making notes.
Apologize,
the way the game.
No, that's fine. The thing is, either way, it's tied to Kibbs since he's.
Hey, look, a banner. Kibbs should interact with that.
Gibbs, interact with the banner. You can't do anything else to interact with the banner. Interact with the banner, Gibbs.
Minerals.
No, we have to.
Wait, there's something over here, secret.
You can't interact with anything until you interact with that banner.
No.
Making Kibbs do things.
This belongs to
in
Kib.
the order he doesn't want.
15.
So now you can't go. So that one over there is actually contextuals. You have to wait until you do something later on. But you have a exclamation point, Gibbs. Go to the exclamation point.
There's a harvest over here.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
It's fucking. Give me the resources. There's an exclamation point, Gibbs.
Over there, side quest. Follow me, retards. Just like start water.
I swear, these people are just getting in character. Fucking wars going on. It's like, yeah, I get that, but.
Altered, you're too late.
What happened here?
What does it fucking look like? We got mutilated. We had the bastards cornered, but they had a captain.
What's so special about a captain?
A captain.
Yeah, you know, the fuckers with powers who get put in charge. Not a real altered. Not like we could notice a difference.
What does captain look like?
What's he look like? This captain.
Scar down his face. Sadistic fuck. He forced half my squad to walk into an anomaly, and he enjoyed it.
Yeah. I think I know the guy.
Get it, Gibbs? Because he forced you to the no man's land?
Yep. Where do I find him?
Where is he?
Inside the bunker up the hill. I wish I could look him in the eyes when you make him pay for what he did.
Refuse.
Accept.
I think I'll pay him a little visit. For old time's sake.
Just hell yeah.
Don't forget to track it, Kibbs.
Chumpus, are you telling me what to do, Chumpus Braddy? Chumpus, please.
Yeah.
Chumpus Brad.
This VA is atrocious.
No.
Which VA? Kibbs, crate.
What?
Damn.
It's ammo.
That's ammo.
Ammo crate.
Apologize, Hans.
No, I'm accurate. I said
Payback
crate.
area.
I didn't say it was a loot crate. I
It's
just said
called
crate.
payback area.
Yeah, because the quest called Payback and going to the area of Payback.
So what you've been told is that captains aren't true altered.
Yeah,
Altered.
They have abilities, but they're actually...
They're basically like half-breeds. Oh, there was a hold to observe button that Kibbs didn't do.
But I have a gun and therefore don't care.
As you can see, kids, as you do damage, your health regens a little.
Don't let him through.
By the way, you just ran past a shit ton of enemies.
Oops.
They started spawning.
Yes, they spawn from hidden areas. Because why wouldn't they?
I thought once we moved past them, they
No. This game likes to ambush you a lot.
It's almost like
You
it
don't
wants
just
you to
run
use
forward.
cover.
moving on to the other enemies.
The enemies are somehow getting harder and harder to kill. Oh yeah, by the way, you gotta dodge and roll, or else you're gonna burn to death.
It's like
hell interesting considering he's a pyro.
I know. That's why I let him be a pyro. Because it's funny.
And look, there's still a guy left over there.
Yeah, an item to pick up.
Level 5.
I'll pick up one too.
Oh, you got a class point.
Press
Gibbs, you got a class point. You can increase your class abilities.
Kill Chumba.
Oh my god.
We're going for Firestorm because activating ignites increase your armor piercing.
I found the chest over here.
Got Magma Golem.
So. Yeah.
He was about to tell Kibbs, like, this is the best one for Pyro, and he chooses, like, the worst branch of it.
No, Kibbs, go get the weapons thing.
Unless it doesn't work as it advertises. What's the weapon thing?
Gibbs, go get. Gibbs squeally told you he found something.
Squealy, where is it? Come on, kitty. Let's go, kitten. Kitten just
Remember,
leaves.
this game rewards you for exploring.
So you know I do that intentionally, Squealy, to help you.
I know. You're a bad person. I hate
You're
you.
a bad person.
I'm gonna tell my mom on you, and she's gonna murder you.
I'm gonna tell my mom on.
Then his mom's gonna look at him.
Oh, think he's a bad person.
Say
he's a bad person.
Yeah. Perfect.
What? This is a bad person.
She's just laying on my couch, watching her iPad with the headphones on.
Oh my fucking god.
So again, kids, this is the type of game that goes, "Hey, that's a
Captain should be hauled up somewhere.
damn."
She called his son a fun boy finally.
No.
I think she said
Gibbs,
something.
tutorial pop up.
Interrupting.
So enemies can gain resistances to your abilities. You can't spam them willy-nilly.
That's a regrow.
Maybe we gotta alternate our skills.
We should make that regal.
But so kids, you know how if you see a waterfall in a game, what do you think when you see a waterfall?
Loot.
So this game treats the same like instinct.
You think you can fight me? Give me all you got.
All you got.
I am a captain.
Look at that flag in the background, kids.
Fucking goofy shit.
He's not doing so good.
He's actually doing fairly well for being like gangbanged by like 3 fucking alters.
Yes.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't talk to him.
There's level weapon upgrades.
There's loot over there.
More use them.
There's loot over there. Don't
touch him. Yep.
I got a purple. Wow.
I got a rusty sniper.
Was that actually better than that, or did that just?
Yes.
Reguline obtained a higher tier thing.
Cause I'm just better than you.
Number go up.
Yep. You always want to keep the number going up. Oh look,
This
kids,
gun's fun.
over there to your right.
Don't tell him about the secret lore I got over here. As they all lemmings over here. They all-
I like how he's getting bombarded with the fucking reverb every time he does that shit.
Blood squirts out of my eardrums every goddamn time. Alright, let's talk to him.
E to a limit.
Oh, E to a limit. Never mind. Let's just fucking kill him.
Press F to pay respects.
Wait.
E the kill button. F is the
Stop.
sad.
You're an altered. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Why the fuck are you fighting for those fascist assholes? We're the ones fighting for our lives. Do you even know what they did to us?
I know what you did to me.
I will say, from their perspective, Extreme's like a extremely altered.
Look at the
protection.
body.
Pay what's owed. That soldier will want to see his head for himself.
There is no body.
We
You
stomped him out of
smushed him
existence.
so bad.
So don't go there. Gibbs, just go out the front door.
Yeah, because we gotta
Don't
mark the next
teleport.
quest.
No, just go out the front door. Just go back out the way you came.
Already marked.
It's gonna be faster because you have to go back to that soldier.
Yep.
Or turn in the side quests.
Yeah.
It definitely seems like their perspective is very warped compared to what actually happened during the initial landing.
Well, they don't know. They woke up and they were stuck and they ran out of supplies.
Well, he's semi-altered, Gibbs. He's immortal.
So he'll be back.
No.
Oh, okay.
I said semi-immortal.
He won't be back. He's gone.
But he lives
Yeah,
forever.
he's dead.
Basically,
can die.
He doesn't
is a lot
age.
tougher.
Yeah. But so he was probably around the time when the thing happened. Talk to them, kid.
The captain's dead. There you go.
He paid.
Not enough.
You gonna be okay? You need a medic or something?
You nuts? A medic round here will kill me faster than the shrapnel will.
Damn.
Don't worry about me. I'll live to fight another day.
All right.
See how there's no real gratitude?
You did a good thing.
And I said, your character does not care.
Well,
To be fair, no one else seems to care either.
Oh, damn, Gibbs. Look at that.
Siphoning. Shots afflict slow on enemies. First thing shot after it hits armor piercing, 30% increased. Or kip combustion. Reloading weapon creates a shockwave, dealing 88 damage. We'll make them slow.
The stiffening bullets would be the correct one. Yes. There's tiers of abilities, and the stiffening or elemental abilities get to like 1 second intervals instead of 8 seconds and 4 seconds.
Grab Bucky. Destroy Bucky. He's like, no. Just like, wow, mean-spirited.
But true.
Can't destroy it.
Hold E to observe.
He's not going to.
Don't need to observe. I can see right now. Damn.
Turn the guy into fucking rock.
Skeleton.
I don't appreciate you trying to say that.
Oh god, I love that ability. So again, Gibbs, your weapon, because of its ability, is good on captain level. Always kill those guys as fast as you can.
Why, what are they? Snipers or something?
They can call in artillery directly on top of you.
Chest over here.
Purple item. It's
Damn,
useless
you got a
to me.
purple. Got a purple
Got-
item, kid. Did you hear that?
I have 2 purples.
Kicking, squealing.
I refuse to pick up that key.
What key?
Kid has to pick it up.
Key to your salvation.
In the meantime, I'll just go get this loot.
Open door. Squeal looks gay. It's good as
Don't, that's
man.
true.
He's like, meow.
Gip is a hateful person.
Open.
He's
the
full of wrongness.
goodies.
You know what's nice? They give you a gun immediately, Gibbs.
Wow.
I got pants.
It wasn't better.
Does that mean you can finally wear the pants in the relationship?
I've always worn the pants in relationship.
So this captain that's right here, Gibbs, is somebody you can grind. Because they always drop good items. Well, not good items, but they always drop items that are potential for legendaries.
It's a bullet-eating magnet.
slowed.
This gun spins.
Oh, you got titanium. That's good. Since it turned into skeletons.
He's a skeleton.
Dodge.
World tier gives.
Door.
Oh, you get to unlock a gun? Damn.
I'm getting major from this place. Reminds me of that
Oh,
mission
shit.
in Damascus when we rescued those
Really better
diplomats.
than Dan.
I had to save your ass from that machete-wielding mob.
Ha! More like that time I had to save your sorry ass redneck mob storming DC.
Those missions felt like we were fighting
Kids,
for a
don't leave the
reason.
fucking item on the
But this
ground. Are you
shithole,
kidding me?
It's never been worth fighting for.
So what's it all about for you then?
Just trying to live another day. Boss, we're barely holding on.
Sounds like I chose a good day to wake up then.
But someone woke
Any
you up.
collectibles? Oh, it's not.
Come, kid.
You woke for 0.25 seconds. That's all the looking you could be bothered to do.
I mean, you could run all the way back to the start of this thing, because it's an open area. Here comes the fuckery.
There you go. The slow feels pretty cool. Mostly because the little bot's like, oh god.
Those are berserkers, basically. Did you do the charge abilities? Is that what that was?
That's my charge ability, I think.
Not like a common item. A tarnished
I like how
helmet.
we just stop when we bump into each other. Like it's over. Like Squeal and I just...
For some reason, we're the only things that are solid in the battlefield.
Look at all them bodies.
There's so many boys.
Now, kids, remember, Flores came here with 500,000 people.
It seems like most of them are dead. And honestly, more of them are dying faster.
Kids, where are you going?
There's a collectible down here.
Oh,
Remember, kids, this game rewards you for fucking
an item.
exploring.
More importantly, there's a harvest
chest.
I'm
spot.
seeing a lot of dead people.
Oh, so you have a new skill.
They look like they've been.
Where is it?
Shit.
In your skills. There's a harvesting node right there, kids.
Harvest it now, bitch. Bitch, you line.
Hold the entire time, okay.
Where was that collectible?
There was no collectible. I just saw blue. Which
knew
the things in the
these.
air.
He's just a liar, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'm the liar. I
Sure, got a new
lie.
skill.
I lie.
That's my thing.
Kids?
I lie.
Kids?
There was an ore over here, by the way.
What? New booties.
Your weapon that you just got rid of. Look at it. The blue one, yeah.
Yeah.
So what does it say it does?
It's a stiffening, like I said before.
Okay, so if the green ones don't say an ability,
Don't grab.
don't fucking switch to green.
Blue is the only thing you want then.
Or higher. Because they're anomalous weapons.
Big building. Okay, like how many people are actually dead?
Yes.
Hey, look, kids, you stumbled across something.
Oh, the chest. Pants? Oh my god. If these are real women pants, it'd just be the straps and nothing else.
I like how you just clicked off the pants for some reason.
Where are you?
That boy to me.
You guys are way over there.
Wrong ones. You're
They're
not
still
level 10.
10.
You're level 6, Gibbs, come on.
You rapidly clicking on it isn't going to magically make it change its level requirement. Also, you can change your skill if you want.
Yeah, you got a new one.
Overheat. Deal 7 damage to all enemies within a large radius and interrupt their skills. Enemies affected
I would
with
say
burn
the interrupt would be
receive.
the big reason you would want to take that, if anything.
What should it replace?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Pull an enemy towards you, dealing 91 damage. Yeah.
We'll put that in 2. And burn Chatfish. What? Don't wander into a little cave, Kevin. He's like,
he will.
Little Chatfish stuck.
He goes cave diving.
I've reached
God
the
damn
solar
it.
tower.
He would.
I'm going in.
What are you seeing in there?
Some kind of weird electrical sparks flying everywhere.
Means you're getting close. This altar, did I not mention? He's a goddamn electro freak.
You mean he lights up light bulbs?
To your right.
More like flash frying everything
Oh
for a
yeah,
mile.
secrets.
Look, I know you've always been able to handle yourself, but this son of a bitch
New helmet.
I got green
is
boots.
another level.
As of
Purple
recently.
with little things on it.
So he's an electro freak, kids.
Don't progress without squealing.
That's rapier.
Or,
Oh,
yeah,
you don't press
back there.
progress without. Okay, okay. I thought,
Yeah, let him
I thought
let
you
him
were
equip
keep
his
saying
gear
spiel,
before
you're
we.
running ahead.
Yeah.
What's the rarity when you have hexagons on it?
What?
The one
Colors. Just go by
blackish
colors.
Go by colors.
Blue.
Dark purple. That's your World Slayer. It has 3 items, right? 3 abilities.
I think it's only 2.
If it's only 2, then it's regular purple. That's rare or
It's the one above blue.
yeah.
But it had a more interesting aesthetic than the other
Yes.
This guy's fat.
Look at this motherfucker.
Electricity, you say?
It's Magneto, kids.
I want to say it's fucking going Magneto here.
Why is he all sharky? Shark.
Shark bait. Ooh.
Now, Gibbs, you have a chance to get his weapon.
Being all frosty.
I think he did that for you, by the way.
He became rock. Slow him. Yeah. Watch the ground.
Oh, you fucked up.
No.
You need to sprint away from it.
Now, Gibbs, your weapon has life leech.
He becomes a fucking skeleton.
Yeah, that's what my abilities do.
Just shooting his back. It's like, my back is it.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, no, in the fuck corner.
You're in the fuck corner.
And you put yourself there.
Back, bitches.
Remember, your gun has life leech. So if you want to heal, you gotta do damage.
He's gone.
And then he became a rock.
Just.
And so, Outrider, you've had your first kill. We
He's
also do
immortal.
not die so easily, do we?
Seth.
Green.
Come. We must speak.
Teleport up there, I guess.
They asked you to help them. To fight the altar down there. Why didn't you?
That pathetic monstrosity was a distraction.
People are dying because of him. Without the supply route open...
They all die. These feeble creatures. Slaughtering each other over scraps. You waste your gifts. Running errands for them. Trying to win their meaningless, endless war. You must realize, you're not like them anymore.
So what? I should play at being a god like you?
I am not playing. But you are something even more. Altered and Outrider. The last Outrider. Do what you were sent here for. Go!
beyond the frontier.
These people need their gods. Only one like you could lead them to a future.
Why not you?
They call him Moloch.
I fight another war, far above this petty squalor. My war is with the worst of our kind. This one is too powerful. He will destroy us all, unless I hunt him down.
But this is not your fight. You are to be the shepherd. Find a way for them out of this slaughter. Outrider.
Holy shit. I like Creole. It's a good spice. Basically spicy salt.
Sure, it's done.
So, kids, this is a
Your
solar
supply
farm.
line's open. I'm heading home.
They'd be farming
The solar farm would
so
have got destroyed in that fight. But
The thing is, if they're stuck here, eventually...
Outrider, what you just did, I've left 100 men trying.
Don't thank me yet. You still got a war?
a box.
Not sure anyone's winning this goddamn war.
Shove school out of the grabs loot.
Don't worry, it was trash.
It wasn't for me,
I
bitch.
don't know, I got a blue helmet.
The thing is, after a
You
certain
got blue,
point,
kids, so-
if they are stuck in this small confined area, I feel like after a certain point, that infrastructure, whether they tried to or not, would eventually just be damaged.
Well, yes, if things don't improve eventually, but they're not at that point yet.
I like how Bucky said he could drop his gun and then he there's no drop.
No, he can drop his gun. There's a percent chance to get his weapon. If you don't get it here, it randomly drops in loot from enemies later on.
So it's basically like the Black Knight's halberd in Souls. There's a chance you can get it at boss fight or later.
Go, Chatfish, go and battle monsters.
I mean, from a Black Knight halberd. Wielding a Black Knight. Wielding a Black Knight halberd.
Yes, Outriders were the group you were a part of that were meant to basically be the frontier.
Which
You're
is only
supposed to
one.
come down.
What's funny is technically, no, even you, like when you first got to the planet, technically weren't the first Outriders. The first Outriders were in the other ship that got destroyed.
Well, yes, you were not the original set to be the ones on this mission. You are the
backup.
You're a B and C squad, because A and B got fucking demolished on the fucking caravel.
Yeah.
Chatable. Chatable. Chatable.
It's the employer that still has your resume on file just in case.
New quest? Or is
Right.
that not a new quest?
I guess that's old quest.
Yes, you can replay
Whatever,
the
there's
if you
loot
wanted
to
to.
sell.
Tell her I ain't paying you goddamn ticket.
You hear that, Kibbs? You don't have to pay taxes. I ain't paying no goddamn taxes.
To be fair, if there's one altered that's like willing to work for your side, are you gonna make him pay taxes?
Would you enforce taxes upon him?
See, I like this guy because he's just fucking grimy. Remember, if you have a blue weapon and it has an ability, break it down. Don't sell it.
Yep, I'm getting rid of the gravies. Kick him in the balls.
I
Just
mean-
in the background. They need a tag system so you can sell stuff faster next game. They make
You can right click on it.
Yep,
I told you this.
You can right click on all of them and sell them.
I thought I'd scrap the blues.
You can also do the same for scrapping. Scrap is used for buying money. I mean, buying items.
Is that it? There's
Yep.
no other reason? Okay.
Buying items. I don't think you need it for upgrades. Upgrades require resources like iron, titanium, steel, shit like that.
So I might as well just buy
the top end stuff that whatever you can and dismantle it.
From vendors, okay.
Yeah. And then because of the way it works, Squealy will naturally gain more money faster because you're a higher level gear.
How do I mark it for scrapping?
Just
right click on it.
Oh, left click on it. There you go.
Oh,
I forgot
right,
kids is retarded.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
There you go. And then you just hit the dismantle delete button.
Out of the bottom right.
Yep. So you can click all the items you want to dismantle first.
These are both level 10, and we just dismantled the bed.
Unless it has an ability.
No, you can click every item, Kibbs. So every gun, every outfit, everything you have, and then when you're ready, you just hit delete once, and it gets rid of all of them instantly.
I've broken things down, chat bitches.
Okay.
He's getting snacks.
Oh.
I got my $200 worth of beef jerky. Yeah.
You said that earlier, about like an hour. No, about 2 hours ago now.
Yeah.
It just screams as it's stolen from him. It's stolen.
I think today.
No, that this game kind of turning into the Burning Crusade when it comes to gear.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, when you get into the next area, the first white you come across will be better than all the shit you get here.
That's not how this game works.
Gets to the next area, it is. He's like, oh.
Kind of is.
I said I played this game
believe
before.
They do, Peck.
Jakob? Shira?
The signal in the forest. You remember it?
Yeah, like it was yesterday.
You still have its frequency, don't you?
You mean this frequency?
Curva. You got the winning lotto numbers tattooed on your ass cheek, too?
Still don't believe me?
Ugh, I hate when you play the I told you so.
That signal is still playing like a distant echo. It's digital, which means it must be coming from a place where there is no anomaly. The problem is, we've never been able to locate its source because we've never had the right frequency. Until you showed up. So now listen close, you need to bring those precise numbers to Dr. Abraham Zahidi, one of our last scientists.
Bullshit. He's been deep in enemy territory for weeks now. 5 Rations says Zahidi's dead.
We don't know that. You. I've seen you before. It was in the med lab. You woke me out of cryo.
Guess life's real funny that way.
Meet Jane, sniper, first class. She almost died trying to save his life. She'll guide you.
Wait, Shira. When we landed, that signal was already playing. Do you have any idea who or what is sending it?
Do yourself a favor, don't ask that question. Whatever's out there, they don't want to be found. And whoever goes looking for that fucking signal ends up dead.
But it's the only chance we've got. And if anyone can get there alive, it's all of you.
Shira, come on.
Jakob! That's in order.
Sorry I left you to die in that med lab.
Hey, no worries.
Didn't really have a choice.
I'd have done the same.
I'd have left you to
What
die
if I'm
too.
good person? What if I want to save people? Because I'm good person.
That's when you pat them on the shoulder. I would have shot myself.
Gibbs, go down the stairs.
Downstairs, yep, I see it. Isn't downstairs.
What the fuck are you doing? Go back downstairs, you dummy.
The question here.
I know you have a million questions, but I don't have time.
You let me sleep in a few too many fucking years. I think you can find some time.
Well, how did this war start?
How did it all begin? Why'd you start fighting?
When the anomaly got bad, we had only just begun the colonization. There were still more than 500,000 frozen in cryo, waiting for us to wake them. But we already knew we couldn't feed them all. So one faction argued to just pull the power and let them die in their sleep, preserve the resources we had. The others wanted to give them a chance to live.
I can guess which side you were on.
I was wrong. We tried to be fair and to ration what we had. But it only led to bloodshed.
What do the insurgents want?
Your enemy. What do they want?
What do any of us want? To have enough. But there isn't. Enough food, enough water, anything. They won't settle until they have all we have. They want to destroy us. So I need to destroy them first.
How many altered are there?
What am I now? Altered? Help me understand.
What do you want to know?
How many are there?
There are lesser ones all over with small and strange mutations. But those with true power, only a handful. Still more than I'm comfortable with. But the soldiers revere them as gods.
Who do the altered fight for?
The other altered out there. Who do they fight for?
Whoever the fuck they want, you think anyone controls them? The ones who fight with us, they at least seem to have a reason for it. Some shred of humanity still. But on the other side, they're demonic, wrathful gods, machines of death. There's nothing human left.
That won't happen to me.
I pray that's true.
Is that the picture you took on landing day?
This is insane. I watched you take this photo a few hours ago.
That was a lifetime ago. That girl you met that day is long gone.
That girl could never have survived.
Take it. I don't need it anymore.
The situation on the front line looks bad.
You've been gone too long to understand how truly fucked we are. There can be more than 50 or 60,000 of us left.
Damn.
More on the other side than ours. Soon there'll be none of us left to fight.
I don't know if that's enough to
The
repopulate
insurgents'
with.
last assault was a distraction. They were digging tunnels,
No one fucking?
planting charges right beneath us.
It's
They
more
blew
an
our
issue of
front
how
line all
quickly
to
people
hell.
are dying.
I noticed.
The reports of casualties are uncountable.
I mean, they are kind
One of my best men was out there, Lieutenant McCain.
Yeah.
The message just got through. And he's trapped under the rubble, still alive. I don't have any more men to spare. I need you to get him out.
I accept.
It's the least I can do.
All right, now go back down those fucking stairs.
Stupid little buggy. He's like, buggy.
If this
Buggy.
McCain is still alive, I need to find him.
He's not in our timeline. He was. Go down there and grab that little lore bit.
Gregor's is like humanity needs like 100 to 1,000 at peacetime, I think.
Yeah, well, you have machines of death and destruction running
Yeah,
around.
So Jakob,
The issue is there are literal like demigods.
What about when altered breed?
We just killed a
Oh,
demigod.
she's open.
It's all
They're
original.
multiple.
My garage when you're ready. You won't find replicas in here.
Medic.
Whoa. No touching. Beastie Boys on vinyl. Even on Earth, these were hard to come by.
How do you know about that?
Long story. You a collector?
Someone gotta be. Everyone else is all too ready to forget.
How did all of us get here?
Look, when we left Earth, all we all got was one box.
There's a statue of a dude in the background.
Now people got no interest all the junk we brought. Not me. This is our history. All we was, lost, My little museum of Earth. Always looking for donations. It still has ink. How?
Like I said, long story.
Thank you. Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here.
I'll keep an eye out.
So this opens up the third
Found
mission
nothing
type,
for me today? I find it hard to believe this planet's been picked clean.
called Historian.
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across anything
Okay,
else from
nothing
old
else.
Earth,
Yep, until you
Don't stop
actually
looking
complete
for
the
those
missions,
artifacts
you
for me.
won't get anything from her. Remember to regularly check the weapons seller.
Who shouldn't say that? For different Discord kittens? Remember
Thanks again for getting the guy who killed
You're so obsessed with that, aren't you?
Slides one into my pocket.
Oh, look, kids, purples.
Wow. I mean,
Double abilities.
Squealy, I'm not gonna lie, you literally brought it on yourself. Your fucking Discord avatar is a fucking Halico.
Yeah,
from
this
Monster
is
Hunter.
this is your fault, kitten.
Alicos are not.
Shut up, kitten.
The cats. I will not shut up because now, if I shut
But
up,
you
I will
do
be-
answer the kitten.
No,
I like how because his mom's in the background, he has to actually defend himself.
no, not only that, do you notice how he's actually not saying it out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, Bucky.
Reguline.
You need to get him to respond in ways where he has to
Someone
say
needs to
Discord kitten.
donate something for Reguline to read.
To read, yep.
Yes! Donate to make Reguline read that I,
You're a
Reguline, am a Discord kitten.
It's gonna be a very hefty sum. About
Basically, he
$1
needs to
billion.
read he needs to read out loud like, "Yes, I'm a kitten, and I can be your kitten, Daddy," or something like that. And
Looking
then he'll
at
be
You're a
like,
real homosexual.
and then his mom was just like, "What?"
Looking at Squealy, I would guesstimate he would start to feel bad or at around $100.
So, kids,
no.
what do you want to do with that blue one?
We want to break it down and turn it into buckaboos.
And so when you break it down, you'll look on the right bottom of your screen, and it'll tell you that you're getting plus life leech weaponry and stiffening. So eventually, when you get the nerd, he'll upgrade your weapons based off of whatever criteria they have to upgrade.
What happens if we turn the
Say
helmet
like you
on
need
next?
like so many stiffening agents, so many like life leech to upgrade all that.
No, it's not stiffening agents; those are mods. So once you
Oh, my hair
delete
doesn't-
one mod, you have it permanently, and you can apply it to any weapon.
Okay.
You can modify one slot on a weapon.
My hair didn't clip through
Uh,
anymore.
Yeah.
This
That's
blue
because
jacket I have is so
The
dumb.
jacket
looking.
hides the clipping, kids.
I mentioned it earlier, but we are turning into the Burning Stick characters with all our gear.
We are.
Yep.
I mean,
So-
I remember fucking Bucky's character and what he looked like.
Now, Kibbs, hold on.
Don't go to him yet.
Did you you didn't track the side quest?
Yeah, give us a side quest. I think it's
Remember, you have to rescue
Fucking
Gungan
solution,
from the
so-
rebel.
Because if you just go to what Jakob is doing, then Squealy's done playing for the day, and then his hands takes over.
Yep.
Kibbs, you could just go to the fucking flag, and
Or
then
you
just
could run through
teleport.
and kill things.
But
You could.
manually walking.
So this is the fast travel system, Kibbs. Middle. What?
The counter.
Yeah, it's waiting for everybody else to fucking click on it too. They need to fucking click the fast travel.
No,
and,
it's literally says I'm requesting to. And Kibbs is the like someone didn't.
There you go. Gregor's 95 pounds says, "Oh, okay. Thank you for the donation. Go ahead and read it, Greg.
I'm not. I don't feel bad for that. But no.
Read it.
No.
Read it.
No.
It's really, you need to read it.
Hey, Reggie, I paid for World Slayer.
All right, fine.
Relax.
Mom, they're bullying me for being a kitten on Discord again. Sad cat. Reggie, stay strong. Cats are great.
Is your mom looking at you? Say it louder. You got quiet.
Yeah, he didn't say it very loud.
He tried. No, he tried to cuck you out of it. Come on, he got you. He got you that expansion. That was very nice of Artemis.
Kids, check your fucking location thing.
I want you to turn and look at her as you read it. Mom, they're bullying me for being a kitten on Discord again.
You have a quest tracker ability to go follow it.
There's a new quest here.
Story.
Reggie,
There's also this.
What is
the new
your
quest.
Rat Pier, obviously.
Can't go to that.
He's just
because
fucking
Helgen models an overhead.
Is Rat Pier an overhead?
Yeah.
You would turn it to overhead because you're a little bitch.
Since
You and Reguline always make them overheads.
So Reggie, I'm gonna point out, I have always been told sour is always an option.
Airtron's also an option, Reguline.
Harvest.
You fucking autist.
You could make him get a skirt, Reguline.
He was already wearing a skirt. He's a girl like that.
Yeah, no, he wore socks. Now we're
I'm hearing sour. That's what I'm hearing is Reggie's.
Yes, go sour.
Kill the enemies of humanity. Like, but we are humans.
No, they're not.
They relinquished the right to humanity once they started fighting us.
Your ability to pull them is very handy with my melee ability.
It is.
It's almost like there is supposed to be some synergy.
Some, not
Except
a lot.
Technomancer. Technomancer just is the I solo everything class.
It does.
I'm glad I picked it.
The Technomancer ability works when you have the weapon that is compatible. Otherwise, you're just gonna be wasted.
Hans didn't pick it for meta reasons. I know exactly why Hans picked it. He's a whore for tech-based things. Any sort of
Preferred gifts of membership.
technology, he gets excited.
And
Thanks
it's
for the
green.
membership.
If Shuden was a real person, Hans would send for her.
He would.
Shodan specifically, no, she's genocidal.
No, you like turn me into a cyborg, mommy.
So first off, the things that she would turn people into. What are they called in the first one? I'm forgetting off the top of my head.
Called cyborgs.
No. There's cyborgs, and then there's the other ones that have the spider legs.
Oh damn!
And it was just like a person's brain sticking out, or no, not brain, like body sticking out the bottom of it.
You know how this game started with like cover shooting?
Yeah. And now you're doing less and less cover shooting and more just tanking the bullets.
Yeah. Just stop being Gears of War really quickly.
To be fair, they knew what it needed to start as and what they needed to go to. Alpha Protocol, Sour, Reggie's Choice.
Well, what's your choice? Regular.
Oh look, kids, you
Or
leveled
both.
up. You got a
It's already
class point.
Yeah, because it's already going to Sour.
Then
Let's go from
SF. Yeah, SF.
So now when you use your skill on people, you get healing ability from it.
Yes, Cortex Reaver. That's the one.
What should I spend my point
We should
on?
just walk out of the zone since we are going to be going to.
Nice, it's a drum mag shotgun.
Yeah, it's an auto shotty.
It's like
Not
the
only
Saiga...
that, it's a side-by-side drum mag.
Yeah, no, it's like someone looked at the Saiga 12 and it's like bigger.
Don't press that. We need to go to the exit to go do the other side quest. It's
They
so weird
literally
that this
would
game
fast.
isn't for 4 players.
It would literally fast travel us to that point regularly.
I feel like you're racist and I don't like you.
It would actually be
Damn.
I do agree.
Can't even realize
It is weird when games where it's like only 3 people. Because it feels like it's just a bit restrictive.
Especially when there's 4 classes.
Yeah.
Then you have games like Remnant from the Ashes where they have like 20 classes and then.
But at that point, everyone should be taking acid, I guess.
Kibbs has no idea where he's going.
Kibbs, just vote to fast travel.
I did. Chumpus. Say your name's Chumpus. Yeah, if you donate $5, Chumba has to say his name is Chumpus.
Right.
Space Butler says it's been a while since he's played this.
Use your tracking ability.
Shira, I'm looking at the epicenter of the explosion. This is where the collapse started.
Gotta hop over.
I doubt McKean survived.
Oh, hey.
this.
I don't need your doubt.
To enter.
I need him alive.
I need him alive and tickled.
So you're gonna find out why you still need to do cover-based shooting.
I don't believe you. Considering I have a force field that absorbs.
I thought I said I had.
You also
foreskin,
level
and I'm like,
30 already,
what?
basically regular.
I have foreskin. Therefore, I do not believe you.
His mom just looks at him as he says it, like, what the fuck?
My mom has made fun of me for all of the shit I say.
And she's like, I had that chopped off the minute you were born.
Dad's right.
I had that chop. But Squirrely went to the chop shop when he was born.
On the chest. There's another purple. Wow.
Over here, you little bitch.
And it's matching. That's nice.
As you just cut him in half with fucking shotgun rounds.
And look, a mineable.
A mine. I call it a mine.
I'm putting together an armor set now.
An armor set to rival Metal Gear.
Maybe. I look like.
I like how
a
neither of you went to
savage.
get the mineable.
No.
Where's it? Kitten. Number 2. Chumpus? Chumpus, where's your Chumpus?
It's all the way to your left, Gibbs.
Chumpus, good Chumpus.
It's kids. Remember, it rewards you for.
He's mad. Look at him. He's just
go
angry.
the wrong direction from the objective, and you usually find stuff.
You see, here's how you actually deal with this.
Brr.
You see it, you mine it, and then you don't say anything until you leave the area.
And Sorfer's playing all together. Gotcha. Chunky.
Gibbs has blue armor and won't wear it. Wasn't he too
No.
to wear it?
Yeah, he needs to be level 10 before he can wear that armor.
Ooh, that's not to hurt.
There's one of them Captain's Captain Crunch and his cereal bites. The cereal. He just punches through it.
Wow, world tier level up.
Yeah, I don't think Devastator's a bad class, to be honest. The more I play it, the more
He just
better
laughs.
It feels.
No, wait, like 12 levels. He's like, it's ass! It's fucking ass! I heard it!
I like how Reguline didn't listen when I was talking about the class.
So,
I heard
Reguline,
you say.
Reguline, all the enemies you have fought so far, what is the commonality between them?
Yeah, but I have a group stun.
No, what's the commonality between them?
Under level.
No.
What? They're all ranged?
They're all on the ground.
Oh, I see. Okay,
There's also the fact that, yes, while you're being downscaled, you have access to all your stuff. So you're already strong. You're a good bit stronger.
Yes. So keep that in mind as
Right
you
now,
slowly
because
fall
your
behind.
class is as good as it could ever be. Meaning
Yeah,
it's
no,
only gonna
Devastator's
go down
actually
after the-
pretty good in early game because he can tank. Mid to late, you will just die.
Why
Unless they changed it.
in the intro.
Hey Shira, what am I looking at? Some kind of walking giant out here.
Keep your voice down, Outrider. You don't want it to notice you, believe me. It can wipe out hundreds in a second. Even the altered respect them.
Coast is clear. Keep digging. We're almost out.
Hold on, I got you.
Wait! Wait! Don't shoot! We're all in this together right now. I got you!
Lieutenant McCain, you all right?
I'm alive. Thank you, soldier.
It's okay. Now, let's get the rest of my men out.
I somehow knew that was going to happen.
Fuck, seriously?
War is war. What, you think we just hug it?
Damn.
Why would you even bother?
It's like you can start seeing why the Ultra don't fucking bother with this conflict.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking war.
Because these people are retarded.
Well, they're not retarded. He's right. But that is the conflict at large right now.
Chubby Chumpus.
Let's go
to be
back
fair,
to the main camp. You've done
to be fair,
everything else.
it is the captain's fault for walking out.
Main camp.
In the
Oh, we
open.
want to kill the
Kill what?
that mini boss.
What's wrong?
What mini boss? You've killed all of them.
I thought they respawn when we fast travel. The mini boss that you said you can farm.
We're not gonna.
Yeah, actually, you can go over there if you want, but
We don't need to farm.
you
The
want
thing
to
is-
get
well,
the
no, if
free
it's-
guns first.
Yeah, honestly, if it's tied to your level, then it doesn't really matter when
Chumpus.
Fast
Chumpus,
travel.
answer me, Chumpus. Yeah, he sits there.
Aspect says, oh hey, my character still exists at level 29, with a gear level of 35.
Chumpus. Chumpus, are you getting cranky, Chumpus? Chumpus. Chumpus. Chat, make him say Chumpus. Notice how he's quiet? He doesn't want to draw attention to the fact that his name is Chumpus. Chumpus Kamigo.
So,
Chumpus.
Now, there's something I will do just for Kibs. Hold on.
Chumpus Chumpigawa. Chumpus.
So go turn in your missions.
Chumpus is a great nickname. It sounds a little bit chubby though. I fucking hate.
True.
It's true.
Kids,
Oh,
we
yeah,
have other.
I turned it in. I'm working on it.
You're bringing a load of intel for us. Without
And now
memories of
skip.
the past,
Oh, because she only said the holographic
Yep.
disc. That's the spirit.
I didn't say it.
Used to be we thought we was keeping these forever. Generations to come would look at one of these, see our movies, our stories, how we lived and loved. Now, it all may as well never have existed.
Oh my god. That one's
So
got
the that thing tells you that you're currently already wearing that ability.
Okay, so we don't need it. 176. Sunburnt. Increases 37 damage to enemies that have statuses consumed by skill. Explode. We'll go for sunburnt. No sunscreen for chatfishes. Like chatfish. As they just burn.
Here,
So you're
Kibs,
one
I have an
level away.
emote for you. As you run past me.
Where are you? Compass?
Look in the top right.
Regular agrees.
Rapier calls you amazingly stupid.
Wow. Compass
He's
Chumpy
amazed by
Gawa.
your stupidity.
Chatfish for $5. We can make Chumpus say he's Chumpy Gawa. Chumpagawa, Chumpagawa.
So, chat, what's your
I want
opinions
to
of this
hear the
game so
moment
far?
our search parties turn up anything about McCain.
He's definitely dead.
I'm pretty busy right now. What do you need?
I found Lieutenant McCain.
Your lieutenant's dead.
Tell me he died like a hero.
Sure, if that's what you want to hear. He was a real fucking hero.
Whatever he did, know that this is war, Outrider. All must be forgiven. Until we win.
Are you so sure it's even worth winning anymore?
No, it's that or death, so...
Okay, it's not 10 out of 10, Morty. Now you're over simping. Well, maybe don't be a little bitch.
Like it's funny, but there's still like that
Gloves.
kind of dialogue where it's just really dumb.
Where it's like, oh, is there even a reason to fight? It's like, calm down.
There we go.
Gibbs, are you keeping a hold of blue weapons you really don't
Oh.
need?
Yeah.
Gibbs, go to your gear.
What about it, Porky? Porky.
Hit V on one of your armor pieces. Then now you can hit L.
Yes, you can customize your armor. So any weapon armor you picked up, you can transmog anything in this game.
Oh, we can edit the banner from here.
Yes.
Just transmog it so you're wearing nothing but fucking rags, but actually it's like the best gear in the game.
Yep.
People were doing that in Dune Awakening, walking around like
Yeah,
hobos.
I know, basically just like
Walking along.
Warp is a fucking like little murder hobo.
Alright, I found the best emote. I'm not gonna even have to look at the others. Now, Reguline, I demand you do this with me.
Yeah,
I'm wearing fucking sneakers.
I can understand someone not caring
How do
for
you do that?
shooters.
It's an emote.
And then you can hit the A and
And I have
D
access to it.
cubes to change what is on it.
I have salute.
Look what it says when in the
His
top
lower
right when I.
is IQ. Okay.
Most people like doing red and black for some reason.
It's customization.
Red and blue.
Reguline, it's in there.
It screams as his eyes are gone.
Customization. Where in customization?
So go to details on the armor and go to customization.
No, I already did.
Emotes.
Oh,
It's at the
emotes.
bottom.
It has everything, Gibbs.
Inventory. That's compare all.
Becomes a literal god, starts dancing like a moron.
Is lower in the party's
okay, it was
IQ.
the top. Okay. Emote. No, I don't have dancing.
You look like a poor man's Ant-Man.
Yeah, I don't have dancing.
Wow.
I
Death
can't do
to
it.
Chumpus. Death to Chumpus.
Alright.
Forward progress.
I would say fascinating, but
I must break down.
Break down, break down.
Did you switch weapons yet to see if there's anything that might be better? You can just break down all of that if you really wanted to.
But sometimes you want to sell things for money.
You could, but these weapons aren't worth the amount of money you're gonna sell them for.
you're gonna be getting better weapons the more you level up, which will be worth more anyway.
Yup.
Are you level 10 already? Huh.
You're level 8, 9. No, that's Ascension. Level 7. You're level 7.
Yeah. Look at you, Kibbs. You look like a fucking weirdo.
Looks like a bandit.
Yeah.
I'm a bandito kibio.
You actually are wearing the gear of the enemy.
I'm an insurgent. Wahoo!
Look at that, Gibbs. You got a bunch of fucking cool gear now. Mods.
I'm gonna slide Bucky right in my pocket of justice.
Those your pocket.
Gibbs, check your quests.
Or gotta redo
Quest
some.
map.
I don't want my flag all ripped. It makes me look poor and sad. I don't want to be that.
You are poor and sad.
That's real life. I don't need that. I don't
There you
need
go.
that. We'll do that to keep it fresh. It literally glows on the outside.
Yeah. So, check your quest. Make sure you've done everything for this map. Yep, you've done everything. So, congratulations, Gibbs.
Wow. Did you know Discord Kitten is a little bitch? A little bitchy line? Bitch line, bitch line, bitch line.
So, Gibbs.
He's mad.
We can move on.
We will do. But first, I must put something in the mic. I stream all day. It's okay for me to do this. I have a right, Bucky.
You don't have any rights, Gibbs.
That's not true, Bucky.
So does this just jump immediately into the
Next area.
So do I leave now or do I?
No,
leave
you can wait. You can wait till you get to the next area.
We'll complete the quest, and then it takes us. We basically do this when it takes us there.
Yep.
So after this quest, I swap up hands.
Yep. And then Hands gets to fight the new enemies.
That are harder.
Yes. And then every fucking enemy adds a new variation to what you experience.
It looks like I'm fucking Dark Souls back to
Actually, when I join, you'll just drop me in the area he's at?
Yeah, wherever Kibbs is, yes.
Okay.
Because theoretically, you're level 30, right?
It basically gives you the full game. Like, it acts as if you completed the campaign.
So I'll still need to do the item thing at base and grab all that gear and whatnot?
No, once you load into the... So when you load in, you'll be at the location of this, like where Kibbs is now.
Right.
As if you've done the entire game already. It just pretends you haven't because you've loaded into this segment of the timeline. But it'll treat you as if you have already done all that.
Sure.
In terms of your level.
Yeah.
And
yes, the fun part is
it looked just so stupid.
Squealy gets the fucking ice map.
Is that good or bad?
Yes.
You're gonna find out.
To answer your question, Reguline, when I found I was playing with, who was doing Devastator, he couldn't do ice map with solo. Not because of a skill thing, but literally because of the way the class was made at the time.
Skill issue. So, because they didn't put skills that would fucking deal with flying enemies.
Let's see. Does Food's here?
Not just that.
Let's see here.
The class
Endless
wasn't
mass.
tanky enough.
What a bowl of fucking buffalo chicken.
So I heal off a bleed. So
yeah.
Endless mass causes bleed to everything that it touches, which is the big like suck and move, which I assume it attracts like flying enemies.
Why would you assume that?
I would hope it does.
Artemis is like, oh, he doesn't know.
He doesn't.
It's literally the laughing meme of those guys in suits just like hysterically laughing, looking at each other.
So, there's a reason humans don't go outside this fucking valley, Squilly. The ice map is on the edge of the valley.
I think you literally saw one of the enemies in the opening cutscene, where it was just carrying off like a large creature.
They have gun. Gun can work.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Hey, back, Kibbs, hurry up.
Yeah, I'm back.
Like Rick from Borderlands 1, he's a melee character, and yet he works with gun.
By literally throwing it.
That's a Teodor.
What if I told you, Reguline, that Borderlands is better balanced than this game?
I would believe you.
Next time I make
even though
chicken,
Siren
I'm
is
gonna
like
try
the most
blue
broken
cheese with it.
like class ever created.
Unironically, I actually hated the class because of that. Because of
Kids,
just how
you can
broken
eat
it
while
is.
you're talking to Yakub.
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 There should be a mod where it just changes Yakub for Yakub.
Yakub gets race changed into a
yeah, into big
Yakub.
brain.
No, look,
big brain black
you
guy.
little racist. What happened to the other Outriders?
What happened to everyone else? None of the other Outriders survived?
Well, you had front row seats for the shit show that started it all. Well, most of us were dead that first day. The few dozen that were left, they did what we came here to do. They fucking explored. Wait. Who do you think died trying to figure out we couldn't leave this fucking valley?
Got heroes, chat bros. How did you survive?
Why are you the only Outrider alive?
You think I was gonna explore this damn planet after what we saw? Fuck them. Let them have my badge. I didn't need to be an outrider that bad anyway.
Let's head out. You knew better. Now, we can
Back
go
in
from
the saddle,
Rifttown
old
to the
man.
first city. Pet bitches.
rapist. You have to accept.
Or else.
Said that and looked behind me to see if my mom heard that.
And again, Dobrowski has outdone himself.
Whoa. You've managed to keep my truck working after all these years?
Well, I had to strip the AI systems, bypass the graphene cells. Cost me 20 bottles of vodka and parts, but now I'll be able to run on anything. Diesel, turpentine, even fucking potatoes, if we could grow potatoes.
You still got tunes?
Tunes? Hey, boss, we got no electronics. No tunes, no nothing. But somehow we make do.
I was hoping a band would file out the back.
Well, it looks like Brazil.
Brazil really improved.
Yeah, there's a tree there that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
You can see
There's
Beano
less
hanging
trash too.
Go swing in that tree.
He still hasn't done that.
He go swing. He go swing.
I paid for it.
Does he know he's supposed to do that art piece?
I've told him.
Has he listened to
You
you?
know what? You know what Beano's gonna say? I forgot.
Look, Kibbs. Everybody else's vehicle shows up too.
Okay, I tracked the dock to that radio tower on the hill. But the slums between here and there are infested with snaggletooth fucks.
If they make a
and enough
sequel, they
patrolling
should make it so you
insurgents
can
that
actually
those
drive
mutated
the
things
truck
are out hunting.
around. And then use the
Wait,
truck as a hub.
What kind of mutated things we talking about?
I'll stick to the roofs, give you some eyes from above. Good luck.
I understand why they didn't, though. That's incredibly ambitious because you have to make a massive fucking
That thing's
so
the
look
extra
around.
engine from the Flores, right?
You have 3 different vehicles.
3 different chat bros.
Let me guess. The anomaly.
You've also leveled up.
That thing got battered by it until
You got a class point,
no
too.
more energy.
Don't tell me.
Chat
Cryo.
bitches.
Yep. The ECA had a choice. Let them die or wake them up all at once to an unfinished city of food or water. The slums you're looking at, that's where they got exiled to starve and die.
Your insurgents call themselves exiles.
You're quick.
Here's Jakob.
Now, Kibbs, look at the thing
I still can't
in the
get used to
distance.
seeing your face.
That's the
You're
ship.
so damn young.
No.
It's like you're a walking.
What is it?
No, it's not. That's its engine.
Yeah, remember they brought the engine down.
What about City? Why didn't they just leave them in orbit?
Because
fuckface told him to come down.
Yeah, he basically took one reading and said just land, otherwise they lose their
retard
orbital
told him
window.
to come down.
So I think the Florence is. You should be able to start seeing the Florence somewhere in the sky. I just don't know where.
It's just up there, floating around like.
That said, ultimately, this is a lot of it is on his head for just immediately wanting to land.
Yep, he's one of those you see this a lot, and if you ever read about expeditions, whether the ice polar caps or the Australian expeditions to explore Australia, where there'd be these fuckers who would just be completely retarded and be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be the first to do it. I'm gonna be the first to do it, making all the wrong decisions, getting people killed. Like, it happens all the time.
No, it's like when I said it's like there should be a procedure, and it's like
there might be a procedure.
Sure,
but
this is an
even
unprecedented situation.
Historically,
yeah,
this is something that happens all the time.
Also,
bad decisions, bad calls.
I'm going to explain something to you. Maxwell was right. They needed to come down. Because
is this something that's explained further later in the story?
Well, think about it. They've said the anomalies get worse and worse every year, and it fried literally everything.
Yes, but the anomalies seem to be in this valley. They could have come down in a different area.
Okay, sure.
We'll find out what happened.
Well, that's why I was asking. Is it something that's more explained later?
I don't think it is.
The truck make it look like hell on wheels. Now, copy Bucky. What? Sorry, Bucky, but your design is mine. He's like, no. Oh my god, that's goofy.
You got Mad Max style now.
It's looking Mad Maxy. Alright, we've reached Mad Max.
Snow tire chains.
Well, not really.
No,
your
because they're
trucks
holding...
are the beta cuck trucks. My truck fucks.
Not allowed to alter my truck, so...
Yeah, that's because you're a beta cuck. That's it.
Well,
Look
someone
at-
changed theirs.
You are full of cum. That's
I can
Kip
edit
did.
mine.
I wasn't allowed to edit mine.
Well, it's because only one person can talk during that time.
Oh, don't let talk to
No,
him.
I was editing it while Kibbs was in.
Alright.
Kibbs went.
So now it is Han's turn to take over.
Okay, time to hug. Wait, no, this is Helldivers.
Oh wait, yeah, wait. He can emote. There's
I just
emotes.
ceased to exist.
Yeah.
Now to say, just leave
Look, you can emote.
What the fuck? I dodge and I zap away now?
Yeah, you have one of your armor pieces probably has that ability.
it away. Joint friend because party is closed.
Now I get good pizza.
Invite Han's kids.
Play with friends. Oh, because you're offline because you're fucking idiot. I forget. Oh my god, that's right. He's all the time.
Wah, wah, wah.
Fucking moron.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, just let Kibbs know when you're online again.
Got the honey barbecue con.
Oh,
Got the
there you
chicken
go.
nuggies.
The chicken nuggies for kitten.
There you go. Whiner.
Little Cassie's playing too, you can see it.
He's waiting. He's waiting for his time to jump in.
I have pizza.
Gate's blocked from the other side.
Oh, okay.
Gotta find another way around.
Thought mommy made you chicken nugs.
Nope,
Yeah.
she made pizza.
You
Well,
wish you
that's
had chicken nuggets.
Disappoints his mom by saying, I didn't want this. I want my dinosaur
Can you
nuggies.
tell them what you plan to do for your airplane trip, Mom?
No, you're judging me, you fucker.
I'm not gonna say it, 'cause
Like, it's immediately like,
I did not raise a judgy fucker. That's what you just said.
Your mom sounds hot, Reggie.
Stop saying that.
Say it, Reggie.
Fine, fine. Hold on. Let me DM the.
Cassie Effect's like, not really. I just started to see where I was at. Not sure I care enough to want to play it.
Oh, he's in
loaded
Cassie mode where he's gonna be. You're just like Chumba. Oh my god. And then he's gonna do the same thing Choomba does.
Have you joined yet?
I just said 80% loaded in.
What do you mean he's just like me?
Both of you are losers. You do that thing you do all the time. It's like boo 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 boo. Boom 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 boom.
Kids still need to play flash.
I'm here.
You play
Well,
what?
I guess it's because you guys loaded into this
No,
part.
you're right there.
Before. No, I'm saying for why it took me a bit to load in.
Could be your PC shit. How about that? He's like, nah.
Your mother doesn't love you.
He's mad.
Now I see where Rag gets his personality.
All right, you guys are good to go. It just starts, by the way. Now, Gibbs, look around.
I did. There's a city. It's abandoned.
There's a lot. You can see a lot more than just that.
I need to clear
There's
them out.
floaty stuff over there, and there's lure over here.
Look, Gibbs, they have a water treatment
Looks
facility
like
over
some
there.
old reports.
I know what those places are like. I've been to them many times. My deadbeat teammates are still not here.
It's, you had a chance to fuck with your shit. I haven't.
Excuses.
Remember, you can jump through people, Gibbs, and do damage to them.
No.
You're dying like a bitch.
Oh my god,
Kids are
Hands
gonna die
still
again.
fucking rough. There's Hands the bitch boy.
How do I switch? It's clearing my turn. What's that button?
Your cryo turret and your pain launcher are going to be your two primary ones.
I said pain launcher.
Yeah, pain launcher.
Yeah, he did.
It launches pain.
It literally does.
Kill everyone.
Now you can do cold snap if you really wanted to, but that would require you running into the enemy and doing it. A new enemy presents itself.
The heavy
boy.
Also
He
known as the
stomps.
spongy boy. Used to have me.
Change one more.
It must have been loot that was back.
Maybe.
I think you missed all, by the way.
Don't worry about it.
The rifle bro dead.
Where's the button to do that?
Oh, it shot out an item for you.
Terrestrial gloves? Okay, what the fuck?
Also, there's a loot box in this house.
Level up.
Volcanic rounds, Gibbs. That's gonna be your fucking saving grace.
Time to switch out number 2. Echo beads.
No, not tab. What was the button to enter inventory?
I guess they don't want to tell you.
I.
The
universal button. You stupid.
It's not the universal button. It's sometimes tab.
I told you there's a chest somewhere.
Forces. Pooping and seething. My little ketchup.
Now I feel like loot was missed.
Yes.
Kill ketchup.
Notice that as soon as I am no longer playing, you guys miss all the loot. Curious.
Also,
Pain launcher.
Gibbs says you're not exploring.
Time out. I just got loot.
I see a chest down there.
Apologize and say sorry to me. Never. Never. Screams Bucky.
I won't have to, Gibbs.
Lighted turret, cryo turret. Cold snap.
I added transmog to the game. Shame it only counts my 2020 and not everything I ever paid.
That's due to the fact that I can tell you why that is.
It's retroactive.
They didn't have a system in place to actively track what you had gotten up until that point, because it was added later.
Gibbs,
at a
you
point after you played.
Gibbs,
I found it.
Go follow Rapier.
Chumpus, how did you get down there, Chumpoid?
Go to the other side of the fucking bridge. That way, yeah, go that way.
Chumpus slaps him out of the way. He's like,
You know, I have the perfect response to whenever you call me that.
Chumpus. I've got a cool goofy helmet now.
Is your response perhaps to cry?
No. To explode. Explode into blue.
I have become blue, the color of democracy.
Oh yeah,
The taste of
apparently
democracy.
Peak can have like 20 people in the game. Those former ghosts off a ledge.
Nice.
That's true, chat. Don't forget to get onto the Peak thumbnail. We can also donate to put Bucky on the thumbnail and show a squirrel as he descends into madness. Descends into
That
madness.
I'll have Alu do that when he gets back, so that way it gets done quickly.
Gibbs, go to the building and go to your left. I didn't say go outside. I said go into the building and go to your left. Now go over there. Is this the one that can go into the... No, okay, never mind. It's a different building. Just want to make sure. This is why you can't build cities on Enoch. Look at you. Look up. There's somebody stuck in there. There's people stuck in it.
They're dead. This forms into a T. Which way is the right way and which is the wrong way? Or doesn't?
Probably this way.
Ketchup.
what's this?
Good here. Oh my god, what's this? Ketchup. 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 Ketchup's not mad. He's a Ketchup hates game. Ketchup shoots kid because he's angry. With ketchup, no matter how much ketchup shoots, or how much my ears squirt ketchup, it changes little. You forgot this chest of loot over here, Chuba?
What chest of loot?
I lied to you and you went back. He's like,
Gibbs, hit your second ability. Now you will set everybody on fire once you hit them with bullets.
I can spin.
It's like Mass Effect. That looks fucking retarded when you do that, by the way.
It was bad. It didn't even kill a single guy. Ability is just trash.
Oh yeah, reloading. Oh yeah.
Rash ability.
So, a neat way to do it, Kibbs, is on your machine gun, you fire all your bullets. As you're getting ready to reload, you hit the fucking number 2 ability.
If you switch
and
weapons,
that will...
it doesn't apply to the other gun.
No, it doesn't.
And then, okay, so you hit it when you're about to reload, or?
Yeah. And then it gives you a fresh magazine.
Okay.
And continue firing.
Are the bullets free, or is it just reloaded?
Yeah, well, the bullets are free when you use your incendiary rounds.
Okay. Good to know. A captain. That poor fucker.
This book maybe has got significantly more spongy and more distance.
Yes. Now I want you to think about your comment of like, oh, the Devastator is great. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Well, I didn't know about the flying enemies not being affected by any of the
That's not the main issue. The issue is you can't tank the damage, and you don't have the damage output to kill them fast enough as Devastator.
No.
They crashed it when next time I play.
How did I go down? What did I lose?
Beginning to at 3-2.
Yeah.
It was cool looking at it slow mo. It's just
He
like
was dead a while
squirting.
ago.
I know, but it made a trail of blood through the air when he did that.
Hey, Outrider.
There is a weapon chest around here, Kibbs.
What was it like?
Oh, nothing like you imagine. My generation, we lived our whole lives knowing Earth was over. We killed to survive, to earn our seat on the Flores. I got a few happy memories. They weren't much better than meals on death row.
New booties for chatfishes. Oh gosh.
They've yet to get a new pair of pants.
It is blue, and it does a substantial amount of more value. Yep, don't buy purples right away. Hoard the monies.
Yeah, break down your weapons when you get them.
Is that the only weapon crate around here?
No, but I'm not going to tell you where the other one is.
Kill
I'm tired of telling kids to check for shit.
Oh my god, quit being a little bitch, Bucky. Let it happen.
I am letting it happen.
Naturally.
Bucky, mad at you, kid. And then he looks at me with his scrunched up little face.
There's a lot of shit over here I didn't pick up.
Yes, kids also didn't pick any of that shit up either.
Bucky, there's no need to be scrunchy about it.
Bucky.
Bucky. If we spam Bucky at him, he won't know what to do. He'll panic.
Hovers mouse button over donation with insidious intent.
You wouldn't.
Hey, that's my line. Now, don't can't double say that. That's not going to be a good idea. You need to be the foil. You need to not through him.
Sorry, what was that, Kibbs?
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
What I thought.
How are you?
How are you? We're good. How are you?
So the game just auto-built me as Pestilence. Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
it does.
undo it all.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what you want
To be fair,
Oh, that's better.
Everyone knows what you are, kid.
I know what you are.
You're a chatfish. Gotta claim
I will
this
plant the
territory.
beacon. Me.
No, he put his lame flag in my cool world.
Hey,
Good.
that permanent.
Rapier's that default flag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
Well, no, I changed. The emblem is. I did
Oh, it's
change it
trash then.
slightly.
It should be default,
There's a
unchanged.
side quest over here, losers. Big losers. Oh. Nothing sad chatfish noises. Oh! Scream. We need a picture of Aerith on the ground screaming with tears running down her face.
The fucking holding your ears.
With just Choomba's Chatfish, blue ball floating in the air.
Fucking flashbang meme of, leave me alone!
Ah.
Oh, it's a 3-shot burst, okay.
That Raffles 3-shot move. Sure fucking felt that way with the 4-land, goddamn.
There's an automatic sniper there.
What the hell? Why did we all just explode?
I have no idea.
There's barrels next to you that have a very large range.
Oh god. I will be back momentarily.
Also, give your flame bullets heal you.
Yep,
For some
because all
damage.
my damage does heal.
Question.
Another captain.
Critical hits is basically headshot stuff, right?
Sometimes. You also have a random chance to do these critical hits regardless. But it's very low.
Because the way what some of those skills sounded, it sounded like it was specifically like, oh, basically get headshots and we'll get bonus damage, even more damage.
Yes, headshots will do it, but you can get critical shots without doing headshots. But it's a shit.
We should be behind my melee button.
I'll fly him out.
Yeah, Technomancer is just unbalanced.
Feels fair.
Okay.
You know what, I am gonna rebind.
No, it's
See,
don't put it on.
it's still balanced for hands because hands doesn't have all the mobs unlocked. He doesn't get double toxic round mags or
No, plus, I haven't even really looked at the skill tree, and I'm probably not going to.
There's also the refunding of 40% of your magazine once you kill somebody with toxic rounds.
It's the lunar lander. Okay, now we need to switch quests. But we don't need
No.
big. Oh?
You don't really need to do that. Because you never went to this quest anyways, you just jumped in here. Go down. Right there.
Maybe I got on my flag.
And also,
Yeah.
Kips, no, I'm not going to be transmogging my outfit. It's going to be whatever dog shit the fucking game gives me.
That's fine. Kids wants to look better than you.
Yeah. Loser.
It's like Bubbles when we were playing SWTOR. It's
Kids,
like
look to your
Hans,
right.
Waterfall.
Okay. Just
Don't
pay
worry,
attention to
fuck
shit
me,
on your
I
right.
got it. I won't tell them. But I got it.
Where is it?
Why don't you just follow him?
Chompus. Where's your Chompus? Chompus.
Now, Gibbs, just pay attention to the shit on your right as you pass.
Secret.
What do we have here?
Some kind of writing. I can't read though. Wow. I got the same gun twice.
I did technically get the same
I got a better
gun.
sniper.
Like literally the exactly same gun. Bull Eagle 55.
Now the game's about to get a little harder. Gibbs to your left.
Damn, blue. I'm not wearing it. More minerals.
That might be a better pistol. It is a better pistol. Huzzah.
Now, this game has a lot of environmental storytelling, Kibbs.
You'll never see it
Goodbye.
Someone almost got one shot.
He did the smart thing. He killed the caster. It's sad.
I'm literally meant to be sprinting in for my class. So
I know. But that's basically the equivalent of killing the magic caster in the encounter.
Eat mage.
There are sometimes where they spawn 4 or 5 of them, and then you just get fucking
marksmans
waffle
can be
stomped
goddamn
by
scary.
artillery.
Yeah, I noticed that.
They will take half your health when they hit you.
Time out. I'm collecting shit. Okay, time out.
Where's the stuff? Collectibles inside the little box.
Some kind of writing.
It says,
James, what would you think these
Trumpus.
How much
These
for
novels.
chat to make you read the collectibles?
What?
The
Those
Chatfish
platforms
raised $10 billion. Cheers, shake the little buckets. Penny rolls out like.
From what a certain someone alluded to earlier, there's apparently a lot to read those, so don't have it be a small amount.
There's so many goddamn.
There's.
lore
They're
books.
actually
Okay.
they actually did spend a lot of time world
Oh,
building
I see.
in the game.
I see paper on the other side of the fence.
Go for it, kids. You can get it.
I see paper.
You got this, kids. You can get it.
Okay, how do we?
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, kids.
Okay, it's we're gonna loop around and come to it. It's gonna take a U-turn up ahead. I'm calling it. Nope. It doesn't. It does. We can't go that way anyways at the moment. It's locked, it says.
If only we found. If only we could find a key, Kibbs.
Yeah, we found a key. Open the door. Compass. Chumpa. Chumpa Wumpa. You say, I'm not cocky. I ain't. I ain't.
I see the radio tower. No sign of Zahidi.
They're probably keeping him in one of the buildings.
I like how you guys are just fucking like competing to get to the
Judging by
fucking
number of insurgents
unlockable.
heading your way, I'm guessing
Shoving
you
each
know
other
we're
out of the
here.
way, tripping each other over. It's like Mario Kart. Oh, the collectibles.
Nothing came out of that. I'm getting a connection error.
Good, fuck you, I got the loop. Don't care about you.
I got new shoes.
I'm not gonna
Thank you
tell
for the
Kibbs
new
next
shoes.
time.
Oh my god, you're a little bitch. I was joking. It was a joke, you fucking bitch. Bitch!
Ah, good
Bitch.
hands. Hello, hands.
Hi.
If you don't know, kids, he just collected something you weren't around for.
Chumpus! You fucking N-Wall!
Now, hands, do you have the best emote in the game?
Is the
No.
yeehaw?
Not even a mode.
Hold V. You have to equip them in the cosmetic thing.
He's not doing that. But I am. Because I'm better than ants.
Oh, Kibbs doesn't have them.
I've got the only ones that matter. They're blue.
I've got purple.
Damn.
Purple emotes.
Wow, racists.
It probably happens because Rapier played the game before, so he unlocked them.
I also
permanently.
pre-ordered it.
Well, he did too, so.
Oh, well.
Awfully quiet.
I might as
here.
well equip all the emotes. Yeah, that one's pretty bad.
They need to add sound effects. Little sad screams that they disappeared. Juggernaut Captain.
Look at them.
Crispy.
Sitting back here.
Snipe him.
No, you got a lot of awards off of that one. I can hear it.
Ah, yes, it is middle mouse click to switch sides of the camera.
Yes, you can switch sides of the camera. I wasn't gonna tell kids. Also, kids, do not forget that your unlockables that you just did. Because these shucklefucks will instigate the cutscene.
Those chubby widow. I don't know, unlockables.
Nice to see you.
Oh,
Nice,
look, you got a
level
class
up.
point.
Hey, look, a chest.
Let's run around.
So, Bucky, in later games, do shotguns actually get a decent amount of ammo? Because every shotgun I've gotten so far has like 10 rounds total.
The answer is no.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It's just the shotguns have different abilities.
And I probably will stick with a more of a medium close range build instead of just pure close.
It is why LMGs are so overpowered.
Okay, time to break down
progression, so don't touch that.
Oh, I got accolades. I forgot. This is stuff you can do.
There is.
There.
Circle, is that an active? No, it's not active. Increase your armor piercing against marked enemies by 30%. Pretty good. Decrease your cooldown by 10%. Burn afflicted enemies, 20% more damage. Burn.
Refund everything.
Burn people.
Yeah.
The fucking shotgun would be so goddamn heavy if you added something like that.
You don't give a shit, kids.
I know, but like
you literally knock down steel.
Any weapon
reinforced
like
walls.
that would be just terrible in reality. And to say,
Alright, Kibbs. You don't care if they're ready.
Yeah, I'm respecing. And by that I mean, what I just clicking the ones that I want to get.
I would ignore sniper damage, if I'm being honest. There, Hands.
Yeah, I'm not getting the ones that increase sniper unless it's like you literally need to take this to like go down.
Go to bed, Cass.
Well, there's also there's snipers and there's also just marksman rifles under the sniper class.
Yeah, but they're
also,
just
I have new dances, Kibbs.
Mayor's got boogies in it. Get him out. It's just the
Okay,
same
there we
thing,
go.
but
I
slightly
changed
different.
like a couple of things. All right.
Look, Kibbs, it's a dance off.
You're never getting laid. like.
All right, no, hold on. Actually, since I'm here, how do we equip emotes?
V.
Equipping them or using them?
Using them.
Yeah.
So go to any piece of equipment, hit V, and then hit L.
Dink, Chatfish, dink.
V.
Big dinkies.
L.
Go ahead, Kibbs. Start the next thing. That way, Hands can't do anything.
Emotes.
No, because if I do that,
I
then
literally
it'll
don't
open
have
the doorway.
them.
Yeah, because Rapier's already played the game, so he has all like different emotes unlocked. That's why.
Get back! I'll kill him!
Calm down.
Not a step closer, I swear! I'll rip him open! Get back! This man's gonna bleed out. Who are you?
Shira Gutman sent me to find you. Thought you might want to see this.
That's a frequency. What the? Where did you get? Jane! You're hurt!
It's nothing, Doc. Tell me the briefcase is safe.
No, the truck is gone. Wait, no, hold on. Hey, listen to me. I might be able to stop the bleeding, but you have to tell me where your people took my truck. I will save your life.
Promise?
Yes.
Go down, past river.
All right, Doc, move back.
Wait, no. I just gave this man my word.
We can't leave him alive. He knows too much.
No, he doesn't have to die. We already have what we want. James! No!
Get her up. I'm taking her back to my truck.
No! You have to find the Doc's truck. It's more important than me. You have no idea.
There's a briefcase under the oil tank. Bring it back safe.
I may not be a medic, but I'm pretty sure she ain't coming back from that one.
No.
Just stay with me, okay, Jane? You stay with me.
Have a nice nap, Cassidy.
I meant to be a
left
doctor,
ages
but I
ago.
did pretend to be one for an RP.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it.
That's not good enough. Apologize.
I'm sorry, Cassie.
Yes. No, suck his pee-pee. Suck his pee-pee. Chumpus, you give an inch, we take a mile. We take a mile.
I am returned.
Chumpus is on pee-pee sucking duty.
He always has been.
He's mad because I made him apologize, and then he took an inch. He gave me an inch, and I took a mile. Now Chumpus gets nothing.
Activate the thingy.
I did, but Chumpus threw a tantrum and it broke.
You can do it right now.
I pressed Y. Okay, it was just being wonky.
Yeah, I think it's a majority rules thing.
No, it's everyone has to.
No, it's worse.
I saw that game. Those rollers aren't rolling.
That's
Just
a
like-
big tree.
It is.
Hey, look! It's Pino.
Bean Boy.
On the
He
tree.
goes swing.
Go swing.
He goes swing.
Look, he's swinging.
What the?
Quick, hands, plate your flag. Quick. Oh, you missed it.
Base.
I
My
think I
flag's better.
found some of those mutated snaggletooth fuckers.
Yep.
Kids didn't see the enemy that was on the top of the roof.
The war.
That's okay.
Kibbs may have gotten the flag,
That
but I'll
tree.
get the intel first.
This is where I woke up.
Look at all these collectibles I'm not allowed to have.
Mm-hmm.
I missed the entire first section. Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna miss the entire ice section too.
Oh,
Don't
that's
worry.
fine. He can have it.
Is that a better gun?
So there are going to be spots on this map that you're not going to be able to fully complete.
Night, Gregors.
Okay, so it's like, put away, like, come back later in the story. type shit.
You'll have to come back later in the story.
Figure you wouldn't
Get like a
bother
side
going,
quest to come
going
back, that kind of
places
thing.
unless you have like a quest in them.
Demons.
Explosion.
Oh, you picked up the pain launcher, didn't you?
Yeah, I actually equipped it.
Yeah, because the pain launcher is just fucking great.
Just like brrr, just vomits explosion.
Yeah, it just shits out grenades. Oh, somebody's got toxic rounds now.
How extremely hostile this planet is.
Yeah, they.
Oh, if only you knew.
I don't think you understand how much this planet
No,
is.
Borderlands. Like, this planet's shit. This planet is worse.
Probably. No, unironically, probably.
This is literally just hell. Like, they would have been better off staying on Earth, honestly.
Like older ones, like, fuck, I'm forgetting the actual name of the planet, but like, it is. Yeah, Pandora is actually a shitty planet.
It is. Oh yeah.
And don't forget how there's also that fungus they found that's clearly a neurotoxin.
No, it's not
Touching it
neurotoxic.
kills
It
you.
literally just breaks down your fucking DNA. It kills you.
Unless you're one of the chosen.
Total organ failure. See, you're hitting harder, kids.
Shotgun feels pretty good. Doesn't have a lot of shells.
It does,
but it's good.
But you're wasting your fucking flame rounds with it.
Collectible.
Shoves Chumpus out of the way. He's like,
There's a, I believe, a weapons chest around here too, somewhere.
Chumpus,
Collectible.
He's finding it. I mean, there's stop.
Notes. Interesting.
Notes. Interesting.
Okay, if you're gonna have like dialogue like that, maybe like make it like
Here we are.
related to the thing
I
they found.
found it. And I'm not gonna tell.
Catch up. We can't progress until you tell.
We didn't tell you, so how are you progressing, Gibbs?
We stay here forever. Compass is sad. Compass, you have a great nickname, don't you? Yeah. You dance because you love your nickname. It's the Chumpus Wiggle. The pout, almost, right there. Like, what is that? Okay, whatever.
Outrider, we're almost back to your
Hands, do it. You know what you must do.
How's Jane doing?
Fuck! It's the basic flag!
Competitive exploration.
As soon as I saw it, I just started running.
There's a lot of blood over here. Check behind the stuff. There could be loot. Oh, we got him. So what the fuck? I can't believe I've never heard about this game.
Because it was a flop, basically.
It might have flopped, but this is actually pretty cool. Like, the monsters are cool.
No,
the
and I did say before, like, the beginning part of the game is really
It's just
good.
a better Borderlands. It's like, Borderlands is okay, but this is much stronger.
Borderlands, like, the zeitgeist around that was, yeah.
It's only the Borderlands 2 that was good, and the rest is kind of me.
Especially when you start activating synergetic abilities with each other, it shit starts getting out of hand.
You get this thing called synergy.
That's actually one of my favorite things about games, though. Abilities that compound each other. So what RP has? Because it's fun.
If you're wondering what you're doing, kids, you should just run into your melees at people.
Interesting. On my hot bar it
Go
says
up the stairs.
I have a plague turret, but it's
Uh-oh.
turret.
Uh-oh.
I like their design.
Get stuck, bitch. Nuked him down. Now
That's okay. Just like any good dungeon master. Make more of them. Look, spitters. Just like in
what do you? No, it's like, what do you mean?
Helldivers.
Metals.
They got pretty quick.
Kids, go up the stairs. Go up the stairs.
Start whispering at me, fucking guy.
Level 11.
We're
What
up
do
here.
we have here?
Stop.
Here's their values.
Gotta check our sleeves.
Grab the
Always a
cooldown.
circus of value.
Grab the cooldown, Kibbs.
Ignite
Down one.
cooldown.
No, down one. The fucking big circles, you stupid fuck. Behind you.
New gloves. Who dis? Wait, pants have active abilities. Nope, green gets broken down. Green is.
You're correct.
Green is gray, as far as I.
Until you get an active ability gear, you don't want to switch off of them because holy fuck, you start doing a lot less damage.
Yes, because how this game is very much gear based. So very similar to World of Warcraft, except one key difference is that all your like unique abilities are tied to it, and then you get a ton more abilities from your gear that are basically
keep going,
building on your actual thing.
Go back.
Your gear
No, go back.
augments your abilities,
More meadows.
which is like.
Chat, make him read the collectibles.
Don't do it, chat. That's too expensive. You can't
So,
afford
Kibbs,
that. You can't afford
look to your
that.
left. All right, go. God damn it! Stop spinning your fucking camera around, you stupid fuck. Turn around.
Hear me out, chat.
He's like,
go that way. And go to your left.
$2 a collectible.
Go that way. I can't remember if there's anything over. I think this is the. Yeah. Okay. And then there's going to be a secondary mission that goes into there.
We don't have it
There'll be
yet.
later, yeah. Yeah.
Look, see that right there? That's what a real flag looks like. Look at it.
You're a
Hans.
real
Take
flag.
a good look at that. Yeah, that's right. Take a good look. Now just get behind you so you're stuck. Damn it. Get to behind you so you're stuck. You're like,
Yeah, Hans is well known for making those kinds of noises.
God, I wish he did. I would be so hit. Actually, he does, but it's rare. It's rare. Big fucking brooch.
Look at the chain links on them.
They're big. Slow snap. Mucho sad.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh, chest to the right. Chest to the right. Chest to the right. No, leggy fuck. Chest to the right.
You gotta be quicker than that, kids.
That was a lot of fire.
Yeah. This is why you can't run out in the open. Oh, you got the plague turret with the cryo mod. That's what's going on.
Oh, okay. I was like,
So
why
it
is that
freezes
happening?
enemies instead of putting toxic on them.
Now that explains that.
Yep, I think that's a level 1 modification. There's a Henry repeater rifle in this game.
I'm basically using a space repeater.
Yep.
Space repeater, you know.
Why do you keep wanting to switch back to my sniper? I'm not hitting my scope. Or E.
Hitting Q?
No.
Yeah, I don't have this issue when I'm using a controller.
I don't
Oh,
have the
hey,
issue.
see that little red thing there, kids?
Boss.
So, at some points, bosses will turn, when they die, turn into floating red orbs. That's an ability. They respawn.
Ah, so they can revive too.
Yep. It usually happens when you kill those people.
What? Where am I?
You get teleported because of this ability.
I got stuck in the fuck corner.
World Tier 7, kids.
Increase the world. This is just like Diablo, kinda. This is like
Yeah.
several things mashed together.
So
Yes.
Where do, so where
It's
do
like
I see the
Diablo,
mods for my-
Borderlands,
Oh
Mass
shit,
Effect.
you got a good weapon.
Whoa.
Oh, I got a weapon too.
Poipo.
It's a double gun.
Sweeper. Is it better than this
Oh,
one?
hey, collectible.
Yes, it's better than both your weapons.
Okay. I want to take the highest number spots and replace them with... Nope, that's blue. That's not blue.
Oh, you're gonna use that weapon?
It's that. It's higher.
Ooh, So, I do have a weapon that's slightly
Handguns,
weaker,
kids.
but it does have toxic bullets on it.
Blue.
So it depends on what it is. So you already have an ability called Toxic Bullets.
Yes, it has toxic bullets and snow squall.
What's that one do?
It's the reloading weapons inflicts freeze on enemies previously wounded by this weapon.
Because you only have one magazine currently of toxic rounds, it might be good. Just don't reload while
one
using
that I
toxic
have
rounds.
now has fireworks. Shots create an explosion that deal 1,800 damage to enemies within 6 meters, and clipper roller.
Okay. I would switch to toxic.
Let's,
to be honest.
before we press the button, make sure we check the area for loony bits.
Fuck.
Because we did run past some things.
Yes,
I don't
you
think we
ran
missed
past some
anything.
things. I think you did miss something.
But we might have.
You probably missed a couple things.
Blue. Blue. Why is it blue? What does blue mean?
To be fair, this thing also has a larger mag anyway.
Actually, I think you got it because.
Yeah, I think so too.
But yeah. After this location, you'll unlock the modification vendor, which is your scientist.
I have been DM'd.
By who?
By who?
Did they call you a
Dox
chumbus?
Who
I
did
must
that?
check.
Was it play? Did
Unlike
they
kids,
call
I
me
try not to use
Chumbus?
DMs.
Yeah, but so you'll be able to do that if that was a light machine gun hands, depending on what variant it is, you can increase the weapon magazine load by like 40%.
Oh yeah, I played Division. It was kind of fun, but then we get to one point where you're shooting a guy with a firefighter.
I heard
with like a
it was
50 cal in the head for like an
extremely
hour.
spongy, is what I heard.
Yes, it was spongy. My issue with Division was
It's only
definitely
fun to
that
play with friends, but I had no friends that wanted to play it. So.
They also heavily
Different.
advertised the game as being
Right.
a realistic setting,
the
realistic
wheel.
world.
Don't
Turn the
believe
wheel,
that.
And everything's just bullets.
Think
Spongy.
about the game. Is the game fun? If the answer's no, then who cares?
So with Division, you have to focus
Hey,
down a
Zahidi, I'm in.
specific line.
There's a lot of trucks in here.
Bucky
They all
goes,
look the same.
I hid the briefcase under the truck's driver's side door. Just search them
So,
all.
Kids.
The blue lights in there.
Which truck could it be, kids?
Go to the right. Make sure to check the right side too.
Go past. Nothing in here. Oh god. Leather. Yeah,
So it
if
loads.
was a little spongy, could have been fun. Could have been.
Do you hear that, Kibbs?
People. Still an extra truck.
That's more fuel we have to deal
The
with.
tire looks fucked, actually. The tire.
Make me dig my own grave next.
She's definitely dead.
Oh, she was shot in the throat.
This better be worth it.
Oh my god.
Which box? It's number.
It's still intact.
The satellite uplink.
The last satellite uplink.
So, That's what you were looking for when you found me?
Yeah.
And it still works? How?
The case, it's mu metal. It insulates. It's never been opened, so the electronics inside have been safe from the goddamn anomaly.
So, what does it connect to? The Flores. I thought it was all disassembled for the colonization.
Mostly. But we lost contact towards the end. Half of the resources we were meant to have are still up there. They're trapped in the supply pods. Seeds, electronics, hard drives full of data, all out of reach. We could rebuild civilization with those resources, but they're useless to us unless we can find a place beyond the storms. No, it might sound like a dream, but for those of us that believed, it kept us going.
So this is it. That's why Shira sent me to get you. She wants what's inside those pods. So, what do we do now?
Your frequency. I can use it to locate the source of the signal. I need to reach an antenna up high somewhere.
You got one in mind?
Yeah. Eagle Peaks. But, not yet.
I told you. Everyone who goes on this stupid mission ends up dead.
This is not the end of the map, by the way.
Yeah, we just entered the zone, and there were dungeons we haven't.
I was gonna say, even the zone like this early, it's like, damn.
Hands did not get to play for very long. Oh, right.
Good.
My turn to leave you behind.
Oh, it's already time to rotate hands? Oh. Yeah, I was like, wait, what, really? Zahidi. Zahidi. Scientist
I'm
Zahidi
making sure she has a
wants-
few more holes.
Okay, so he's the one who can come and can craft gun stuff with.
Yes.
But I think buying weapons is going to be the less optimal, and it's actually going to be breaking down with
Can't
Alfred
have
McKell.
come all this way only to let those creatures stop.
Are you lost, old man?
Are we all?
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe.
What do you see when you look at this shattered city? I see my own story in every street. I lived here through every crisis, every revolt and riot, till they tore it away from us.
Afraid I missed all that.
We lost Earth. Soon we'll lose this planet. We lose everything in the end. Maybe that's how it has to be. I left some things in my old hut. Valuable things. I couldn't survive a minute on my own. But I'd show you where they're hidden if you would open the way. Just like to go home once more. Except...
Stay here. I'll handle it.
The side
my
quest.
old home's near the radio tower overlooking the city.
Zahidi.
All right,
Go to
what
Zahidi.
can I do for you?
Is it possible there are other Outriders still in cryo?
I've been wondering, is it possible there are other Outriders still in cryo?
Well, it's entirely possible. Jane and I... We weren't expecting to find your team, and with insurgents closing in, we didn't have time to look for anyone else. I don't have to tell you how dangerous the first city is, but... I'd want to be the first to know what you find.
Except.
I'm curious too. I'll go check it out.
But I'm not done talking to you,
You were
boy.
to find other Outriders had
We gotta get all this lore. What is the anomaly?
The, anomaly. Can you explain it?
Well, short answer, no. They call it an anomaly because it can't be explained. It defies all known physics. It seems to be some fundamental force of this planet's nature, electromagnetic and gravitational. But it's also a kind of weather system that obeys rules and can even be forecast. Sometimes it shines, sometimes it rains. Mostly rains. I have theories, but the scientific method depends on observation, hypothesis, experimentation, and finally, peer review. The problem is, I have no peers left.
Damn. Why didn't we detect the anomaly before?
Why didn't we know about the anomaly before we landed? I mean, surely it must have shown up on the surveys.
I assure you, this is not the world we were promised. Every report that came back to Earth told the same story. They had found the Garden of Eden, not some world that would be trying to kill us in every conceivable way. We would have stayed on Earth for that.
So what the fuck happened?
I don't know. My dad, he knew this planet backwards and forwards. He was on the Science Council that chose this world. Obviously, something happened during the 67 years we were asleep in hyperspace. Something changed this planet.
How did you come by the satellite uplink?
Tell me, Dr. Zahidi.
Careful. That's the very last satellite uplink on Enoch. You don't know how long it took me to find it.
How did you even know to look for it?
My father. I found reference to it in his notes. After we landed, he was out here looking for a signal. Long before we were. He was the first one to send expeditions. And back then, I was just a kid.
You came to Enoch as a child? Not many kids were on board the Flores.
My father, being who he was, had the luxury of bringing his family.
I need to upgrade my gear.
So, you can click on that. So, mod, your mod thing, mod gear. So now, after you disassemble something that has a modification,
we can get
you get that modification permanently.
So yes, you want to disassemble.
And so you can mix and match synergetic weapon mods.
Nice. So you can just make, you can make the things you want. You don't have to just like.
But you can only mod one slot on a weapon. And after that point, you can only mod and unmod that specific slot that you modded with a different mod. You can't go back.
So if you like mod the tier 1 slot, you can only ever mod the tier 1. You can't change
Correct.
it.
Usually you don't want to mod the tier 2 slot if you can help it. Because it's just a better mod. You could stack 2 tier 2 mods. You can stack 3 tier mods if you want to. It just, it really depends.
What about Chatfish? Can we stack them?
So, Kibbs, for you...
Exit tower.
Tier 1?
Ash and bullets. Good fire.
No. That's ash. Not fire. Go to your left. Tier 1. The second... Yeah, that one. Oh, that's bleeding rounds. Okay, never mind. You don't have scorch bullets unlocked. So I guess you can go to tier 2 if you want.
We might as well. I gotta improve weakling bullets. Actually, no, if I don't want to dismantle it so I get its parts.
Well, that's your best weapon you have so far.
Yeah, but I'll find a better weapon.
Yeah. weakening bullets work because it prevents an enemy from gaining resistance to your effects.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll save resources so we stockpile until we get to a tier where we're going to start
The
struggling.
cryopod I found you in was in an old medical river. You should start searching there.
How old is your character with cryogenics? 30 years older. We've been frozen for 30 years.
So we got 2 quests, Gibbs.
I still can't get used to seeing your face. You're so damn young. It's
Tuga
like you're a
Jacob to
walking
leave for
memory.
Eagle Peaks? Not yet. What about Chumpus? Is Chumpus a dinosaur? Say Chumpus!
So I'd suggest we do No Place Like Home since it's closer.
Chumpus, why are you getting sassy again?
No.
No. Chumpus Wumpus. No quest available in this area, but I can't fast travel there. What the fuck?
Did you fucking
plant the flag?
Oh, I had to use the flag for fast travel too.
Yes.
You will be a good ketchup, and you will be shaken, not stirred. Could you play this before?
Place alike back in the beginning.
No, I haven't.
It was miracles daily. Industrial printers constructing anything we needed from Enoch's raw materials. In a flash, we were building a city on an alien planet. Until the storms came.
You saw the first storm?
Oh yes. Lights on the horizon. Machines going wrong. The entire city went black. Just bolts of lightning and screams. I could see people lifted into the air, trees shredded, fires everywhere. Whatever hope for Enoch we had, it was gone in a breath.
What happened after the engine blew?
No electronics, and the sleepers getting woke in thousands an hour when they tried to keep us calm. But there was no food, no medicine, nowhere to hide from the storm.
Loot box.
ECA closed the gate and left us all to rot. And we would, if not for the altered. I never wanted to be an insurgent. I just wanted what my family had been promised.
What your family promised was too
Harvesting,
much.
harvesting.
Where are you, ketchup? Chumpus.
Can't you see how I can't even get my name right anymore, chat? Just a replaceable cog in the machine that is Kibbs.
You always have been Chumpus bread.
You've been
I'm also gonna
Skittles
get this
little
harvester that
nose.
we ran by.
What the fuck is that voice? It doesn't match the fact at all. Face. What is wrong, Master Morty? Are you femboy? He's like, yeah.
He's femboying at you. And it's Mamu, remember?
Let's try to change your name, Mamu. I forgot you were a girl now.
Clear the old man's house.
Old man McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a chumpus. Oh shit. This is where they went to go lynch people. So we love lynchings. A good old fashioned
Just
lynch.
can't get enough of it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Resources.
Gibbs, if one of those weapons chests reset, what do you think it means for the other weapons chests in the area?
They reset as well.
So why are you
Let's
going
catch
away
up
from a
over.
weapons chest?
Where is it? Hands. Hands. Where is it, hands? Hands.
Well, we're waiting.
It was right there.
Ear rape. Just blast hands a little bit, you know, teach hands a valuable lesson, respect.
I'm not hands.
Place is crawling with insurgents. I need to clear them out.
Ooh, that was pretty funny.
For 1 million damage. Oh, fell down, go
Gibbs, you're not a tank. Get in the bubble, Gibbs. It's safe there.
Holy shit. Yeah, Squeenix is not the best publisher ever. That's like blaming Squeenix for a lot of things. They could probably take a lot of blame for what happened in this game, if I could guess. Squeenix is notoriously bad.
They probably did the classic. Oh, it didn't immediately reach our absurd numbers, therefore.
Final Fantasy Online was only good in spite of it for as long as it was, and currently Final Fantasy Online is woke.
Because they made some very weird fucking choices when it came to voice acting.
Yep, but the writing's also gone bad.
And writing as a whole, yes.
Because basically, Robin gave me the rundown of the story. It was really cool, and then it got really, really gay. And basically, undid everything that was cool about the story. Basically, they pulled the World of Warcraft.
Kids, you love that.
Yeah, it's like when people were asking about it, it's like I said, honestly,
It's not worth playing anymore.
Nah,
Increased weapon
it's
damage
like,
from
and
now
even,
on.
like, the Ishgard storyline was the only one that was half decent.
No, there's more stories that are. We shouldn't get to them.
The Stormblood expansion was okay, and Shadowbringers was actually really good.
Shadowbringers is considered the best. But yes, Final Fantasy Online is basically just new WoW.
Unfortunately.
It is unfortunate. Could have been something good. No, it's not. And it never will be.
You sure you didn't miss anything, Kibbs?
But nope, that's not blue. If it ain't blue, I don't want it. I'm racist, and that's what this game's teach me. Be racist to other colors.
Made me a racist!
So I still have gray pants, because I've never found another pair of pants.
Good. Fuck you. That's what the game's telling you.
Yeah, literally.
Well,
it's
when you
so
ever
low
get
level,
back...
I can't even spend money to level it up. It's so low tier.
You can increase the rarity, and then it should allow you to level it.
Container
No,
99.
not if it's common tier.
Thank you. Please wait for me there.
Some kind of writing.
Journal inside the BIOS. BIOS.
By the way, one person picks it up, it seems to give it to everyone.
Where?
Loot chest underneath. It's green. Scrap it.
Mine was purple.
Oh, you
If
got
it
a
ain't
purple one? Nice.
It's not worth taking.
Wait for the old man. It says thief on the wall, Gibbs.
Repeatedly.
What happened here?
Whose graves are those?
Sarah. Elodie. Michelle. It wasn't their fault. I was picked as a community leader to distribute food. I admit I kept some for ourselves, for my girls. Was I supposed to watch them starve? I traded for favors. Seemed harmless enough. I only took food. But they took everything from me.
Oh. But you told me you had...
Nothing of value here for me but my memories. Take it all. Then go, please. I'll stay here a little longer.
My God.
He's a thief.
Outriders armor.
Wow, submachine gun that's allegedly... Oh no, it just has more firepower. And technically better life leech.
It does have pretty good life leech. But my armor... But
I will
life
take
leech.
this, because I will disassemble it.
Okay.
Check the fire-based fucking abilities you get.
Yeah, I was reading it. That's why I chose the armor in the end.
You look like ass.
I do. I feel like a character from World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. That also had the same problem. Where they gave you gear, sort of mismatched gear. I know I can transmog it, but it's funnier if I look like an abomination.
That's fashion cheating. You can't do that.
Where's Kibbs going?
Wow.
Speak to Yakub. Yakub!
But that's not the quest we should do. We have another side quest.
I know, I do look at that Chumpus bread. It's a Chumpus bread.
And we could fast travel.
Charge melee isn't terrible.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's not all thief. Kibbs, look right here. One says murderer.
Now one says crook.
A situation like that is going to be inevitable in a situation like this where there's just no supplies at all.
You have to look at it, Kibbs.
Hey, Zahidi.
Oh.
Why did no one else think
Beautiful.
to wake the Outriders
Oh.
up?
Oh wait, since I'm here, grab it.
Oh,
They told us they were trying to find a cure.
How does it feel knowing that the
But
superior
if there's
flag
no cure,
choice has been planted?
how'd you know it wouldn't kill me when you opened my pod?
I didn't.
Kibbs. Follow the tracker.
I was only concerned with
resources over
finding
here.
the uplink.
Sure. Got it.
Also go up the stairs.
Priorities.
Yep, I know. There's other resources downstairs. Ketchup? And slaps him out of the way. He's like, "Beep."
It's typical of Hans's.
Just be a little ketchup bottle.
Rapier, if we had our powers combined, we could have blocked them.
Kibbs. Use your fucking tracker quest marker thing.
I know, I will, you femboy. You ADHD child. Another try.
No, you're the one being ADHD and autistic right now by going and collecting shit.
No.
You're here to entertain chat.
And collect shit at the same time.
Yeah,
Let's
chat
give you
loves
some
me
noise.
grabbing stuff.
Yeah.
Weapons chest, it has respawn. Whee!
Launched you.
God, you fucking bongos.
You missed it. We could use it to fucking sequence break.
Now's our chance, hands. But damn it.
As they try. Little lemmings.
If I drop my turret, we could probably do it. Collectible?
It's a fucking 1 second cutscene.
It's mine. Oh wait, no, that's plot.
Looks like
Don't
some old
touch.
reports.
Okay, we can touch it now.
so goddamn loud.
Quiet for me. That's the funny part. Sleep well, Huntsman.
Have a good one.
Take your lunch, boy.
Not too much of a good one.
Yeah, we don't want to be
I
happy.
found a transfer order that says ECA moved most of the cryopods to a different location. Some B2 facility.
Happy Chatfish is paid for business.
I've got an old map here. Looks like B2 is the big pod across the bridge. Should be on your left.
What's the quickest way there?
Try following the city walls. They'll lead you close to the facility.
They're going to Florida, kids.
Enter the boglands.
The Booglands.
If you rape, you might have sided with the Reapers. What do you mean, Rifford?
I feel like Rapier already is a Reaper, if you think about it.
Kids.
He's a Reaper.
We're less than $300 away from this week's goal.
We are. Catfish, if we make this week's goal Chumpus Bread, we'll make a new song called Chumpus Bread and Friends.
What?
Thank you for your generosity.
Will you become an idol first, Chumple?
Yeah.
I can't sing.
Oh, that I do.
Most idols can.
Everybody can sing. It's just whether or not they're good at it is what I say.
Not possible.
It's just not.
Why not? You stupid Hayes. Demons.
Mining thing. That's a big boy.
Damon.
Matt Damon.
Get him, boys, get him!
Shitty gloves is all I got from that.
I got leather.
Gives you missed something.
Meadow!
So, Kibbs, now that you've played this a little bit, what do you think the game does well, and what do you think it's missing?
It would be cool if they had a bigger budget and like, so when you go in the overworld, like these dungeons are connected to an overworld, and you drive a truck to the dungeons. That would be cool. With a little convoy with your friends. Better screen transitions. It has some weird transition choices.
Yeah. 1 or 2 second fucking cutscenes.
So it's like, okay, that was kind of pointless. Weapon or gunplay can always be improved upon. Make enemies a bit more reactive when struck in certain ways. That just means more animation.
Don't proceed ahead, you missed something.
Oh, don't proceed ahead. Little Chatfish, get back here! Chatfishes!
The game seems to really want to give me tactical shotguns.
Hands, you know what we must do.
That's
the turret doesn't block.
No, I was hoping that
They tried.
So, Kibbs has unlocked toxic bullets now.
Yes.
For a mod.
We're gonna
Which is
get
funny.
all the mods.
What you need is scorching rounds. That's what you need.
Oh, nice. If the turret doesn't shoot anything, you just get the ability back immediately.
Yeah.
You have to do jump us. Damn. You could have body blocked him in. But you chose to be a cook. Didn't you?
Bye, Kibbs.
Drive safe, little ghost.
Bye, Kibbs.
Yes, good luck at work.
Hey, Kibbs. Bye, Ghost. And also bye, Kibbs.
Oh shit. It'll never not be funny.
That's why Pyromancer is better than Devastator.
It's just funny abilities.
Yeah.
Just go up in the sky and blow up.
Oh, look, a blue. Hey, pants. It took 84 years.
Well,
need a loot from dead boss.
Collectible. I guess Kibbs doesn't want the collectible.
I guess neither of you want the chest either.
I'm getting the loot.
These fucking addicts are trying to collect all types of shit.
To the chest. It's just on fire. Where's the Chumpus? Chumpus!
Where's what?
Chest.
Hands found it.
Good ketchup, good.
He's not gonna leave.
Did you say at least not gonna leave?
He did.
Look at me. Look at me.
Oh
Now
my
turn
God.
around and look at my character.
He's
not
fucking goddamn dude ever. Never close my eyes, I see spice.
Glowing blue eyes, Kibbs. Sand clothes.
I'm inside.
That all
I'll look
checks
for the
out.
cryopods.
Goopy.
For a second, I thought that was just going to be a baby's head, and it's like, oh no, that's a dude.
Yaku. I found Skarstead.
What are you talking about? He's alive?
No. ECA turned him into a terrarium.
Oh, come on. Skarstead? Damn it. I fought with that bastard in Baghdad and Caracas. He never gave up. He was supposed to end his tour of duty on his feet.
They all were.
Damn.
So they didn't even try, is what the answer is. They didn't even try to cure them. They just used them as experiments.
Yeah, they just like let them gestate and all that, just to see what would happen.
Using it as biological warfare, basically.
Zahidi, the ECA was experimenting on us. Did you know?
No, I didn't, I swear. But the OutRiders were Patients Zero. It makes sense they would study you. To save others.
And kill half of us off in the process? That is fucked up.
Well, you see, humans are a very limited supply right now, so it's okay.
The endless dark. Chat bitches.
So, when you return, when you get your bonus thing, when you go to Jakob, go back to the first city. Oh, not the first city, but the
first zone.
The first zone you were in. Turn in your crest rewards to the historian before progressing.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the city. Don't go to Zahidi.
No, you can.
What do you mean don't go to Zahidi?
You can go to Zahidi.
Oh, yeah. Just don't
He's the
talk
side
shit.
quest.
That shit is a good idea. We should go to Tahiti.
It's a magical
I
place.
finished searching through the other cryopods.
What did you find?
No one else made it.
I'm sorry, Outrider. But the fact that some made it, that your cryopods kept humming for all those years, against all odds, you should count yourself lucky.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
My God. Soul Devourers.
What's the gloves do?
Ash increase range. Ash blast increases range.
Yeah, it's not useful to you.
Nope. Big bloom.
You already have that.
I'm sorry you
Because you already own the mod, so you can put that on any thing you...
Tool of Destruction or Blighted rounds. I'm pretty sure
Blighted.
I already got... Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure I already got the mod for that.
Sure. It'll show in a square with a cross in it, if you already have the mod.
On the upper right of the thing, yeah, it's there.
Okay, then that means you've already disassembled something and got the mod permanently.
And I do not have that for Tools of Destruction, so
Yep.
I guess by process of elimination.
So now
Kids, you have a lot of accolades.
Oh. Tahiti. Tafishy.
So now...
This has it.
You lied to me.
What? You unlock those accolades.
It's my boots. My boots have the cryo turret for,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
So now, to get the truck to go back, do we talk to Yaku?
You talk to Jakob, but you don't proceed forward. You say, pack up, we're leaving, instead.
The truck make it look like Halo on wheels. What happened to the first city?
So this was the first city. Looks like a ghost town. What happened here?
Some geniuses decided to wake up 500,000 people when we barely had enough food for ourselves and put them in a city built to house 50,000 people. You can imagine how well that went. People stuffed into boxes, starving to death, living in their own shit like some fucking slum, and no shelter from the fucking anomaly. Those storms only had to kill a few thousand before the riot started.
So, the rioters destroyed this place.
No. What we did to stop the riots, that destroyed this place.
My God.
So when you do time to go, it'll bring you to the overworld map,
Okay.
and instead of proceeding to the next zone, you go back to the first city.
She's doing all right, considering I brought her back from the dead.
Well, the whatever the Rift Town thing is, yeah.
Ugh, I hate this place.
Yes, most of the altered are
Down on our heads.
the original people that came down onto the planet. They were around when this shit went down.
Because they're old, because it's been 30 years.
But early.
It's true. I see why the altar became jaded, says Pifford. He's just Pifford it out.
Well, if you couldn't die, had the powers that the altered have, and you see the situation that the survivors of humanity are left in, I can definitely see someone being jaded.
Yeah. What is Savant saying?
Savant. He's a fanboy.
Oh, he says he worked in the Q&A for the World Slayer DLC.
Good slate.
So I can't say anything specific from the side of things, but can only reiterate what was publicly being known and stuff. So let me see.
If you come across anything else from Earth, there's a
I'll scroll back up and try to get in.
Apollo 11 scale model.
The Apollo 11. I remember watching old footage of that man.
People Can Fly have put Outriders 2 on indefinite hiatus at the moment. Sad times when we wish that they would succeed on the proper that time. Pyromancer can be sort of spec'd into support pseudo tank, more of that in the World Slayer DLC. This does bring back Nemesis. Shane, People Can Fly was kind of the victim of Squeenix there too.
I'm afraid if you live
and then they did introduce new stuff for the DLC, but definitely not within the scope of what they want.
Yep, it usually almost universally, not all the time, but most often than not, developers aren't at fault. It's usually the publisher.
Yeah.
And in this case, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
OutRiders 2 is indefinite hiatus. That's unfortunate.
Yes, they had two things out.
They're basically getting shelved from what it sounds like. Which means it will get shifted.
The DLC has not a single side quest. Yeah, it feels like a straight-on story playthrough. The overworld map is still there for reasons, despite there being no real use of it. That doesn't speak volumes about the financial solvency of it, does it? No, I can understand why they would keep it in there because it's the same aesthetic from the main game.
Yep. There was a lot from what they wanted to do from what Chumpus Bread told me about this game, but Chumpus Bread misallocated blame. And now Chumpus Bread will defend himself.
So I'll keep an eye on the comments that Savant says. I'm just calling him Savant.
We're going pissy
for now.
Most of my complaints and what I was pointing out is what the game was basically advertised and sold to us as, and what it actually was being quite a bit different.
Yeah.
Don't defend yourself.
I think that can be blamed on marketing, which,
not the developers.
Well, also the demo they released.
So a lot of games get shafted. A lot of MMOs also get shafted, and shooters got shafted because the marketing teams always advertise them as killers because that sounds better on paper. But it sets up a game to fail every time.
Yeah.
Well, this wasn't advertised as a killer or something.
So is Savant somebody we know, or is he just coming in here specifically because he saw
Savant's
this coming?
been a Chatfish for ages. He just doesn't have his own Chatfish because he's sad.
Oh, gravy.
Well, chat, we should fix that.
Savant doesn't have a Chatfish chat. You want to help him and Dreadwing Alex, or do you want to let them die?
So then are we going to a new zone, so we need to swap out, or no?
Once you hit the new zone, you will swap out with Squealy.
Well, we gotta go to the new zone.
Yep.
Reject hands, return to Squealy.
So, chat, the DLC World Slayer stuff was a Hail Mary. They didn't even plan to put that out.
That sounds about right. It's basically a desperate bid to get people to give them a second chance. Now, even with this stream, let's assume that this stream somehow reached, like cataclysmic levels, it would probably still be too late. Because usually it needs to happen sooner in order to salvage something.
Yeah.
Companies typically don't care about the long tail of sales.
No, because they need the upfront cash injection.
Yeah, they need the capital right then and there.
Is that the tower?
I mean, same for us. We go back.
Now, Gibbs,
we're dead.
keep an eye on the tower as it gets close.
What the hell was that noise?
How about they keep the engine warm?
Sounded like a Durgan.
So look at the tower from where you're at.
The tower.
That one.
Across the peak.
That one right there.
So keep an eye on it. Once you get closer to it, you'll find something funny. Just but you keep going.
Well, before we keep going, Hanson,
yes,
Kit need to swap, and I need to go grab something. Be right back. There's another drink.
But sit here and freeze my balls off.
And
I think already through Act 2.
To be fair, he did say that we come back to that area later.
Okay.
You will come back to these places.
Hey, boss, how about you hurry up the killing monsters
And it gives me a chance to order my food.
Specifically, this one as well, Squealy, you will come back to.
Come back specifically for the worst zone.
This goddamn mission is a waste of time.
Yes.
And the one-way ticket to
This Primates are uniquely good here because, boldness. Whoa.
Yeah, Savant says that he is ashamed because he really liked the game's aesthetics and overall combat feel, despite all the depressing in the story. But yeah, this is what happens when you're being advertised as a Destiny killer or so.
I don't remember being
Fair.
advertised as a Destiny killer.
It
From
was.
what I've played of the game so far, it's better than Destiny.
Oh,
My
God.
main thing I remember the way they were advertised and kind of marketed as was more of an open world and more of like not a just linear story.
Bucky, small egg drop soup or quart egg drop soup?
Quart.
Hands, I need you to leave the group so I can join them.
Return to lobby. Is that not good enough?
You can't join them because Kibbs didn't open it up to be joined.
Oh, no, yeah. You're running into the same thing I did. You have to be specifically invited.
Yeah, he'll invite you once he gets back.
Because I left the group.
Yep. Yeah, Court, because it almost guarantees that the soup is actually still hot by the time it gets to you.
Actually, the one thing that Destiny has over this game is music.
Yeah, I would give it that. It didn't have a spectacular, like, over-the-top Halo soundtrack.
Yeah. I'm thinking of the, what's the DLC that fucking K6 dies? Quote-unquote dies. Fucking... The one focused on the Fallen.
I'm doing pickups, so...
Destiny 2 DLC.
You mean the DLC that doesn't exist anymore?
It's
that you
called
can't
the
play?
Forsaken DLC.
Yeah, the Forsaken DLC. That one had some really good fucking... And I find it really fucking funny that despite the fact that people have bought those fucking DLCs, they are making them unavailable to play.
The whatever the one with the nanite bullshit, where you go to the snowy peak and become part of some fucking trial bullshit.
The first game. I didn't bother with the DLC for the first game.
So they used a lot of like tuba and like fucking wind instruments. That was really nice. Yeah, for what they had, this in budget wise, this game still looks great. Yes, I would say because I think this game came out as $40 when it was initially dropped. The same price as what was it? Greedfall. And this game is a much better game compared to that.
Most games are better than Greedfall, I'll be honest. Uncle. Here, invite me to the fire lobby. You lazy piece of shit. I'm gonna kill it.
In Minecraft.
I guess I
In
should
real
probably get
life.
food too.
Bungie also doesn't have the music anymore since they fired Michael Salvatore. I like how they were removing everything that was good about.
Well, they got rid of Michael O'Donnell too, or Marty O'Donnell from Bungie.
They really did just fucking remove all the people who were talented at that fucking studio.
Well, they didn't want to pay him. They didn't want to pay the royalties. And that was the problem.
Sometimes it literally just comes down to someone's too expensive for what they want.
Well, they thought that
They
they
made a better
could.
game.
They thought that they could synthesize Marty O'Donnell's appeal in the music,
And they failed. Yeah.
and they failed.
Oh, they were wrong.
And so what they didn't realize is that he was going to fucking sue and get them to take all of his music out of their fucking game.
Just fucking Pikachu face.
Yeah. And they replaced it with fucking
generic
ass.
shit.
343 was never anything good. It had to be something good to begin with before it can become a husk of their former selves.
343.
Read out the comment
big
in
problem
full.
with 343 is that 343 was parts of Bungie that stayed behind and parts of the fandom. But the issue is, like, okay, how do I explain this? If we lose Carlos and Robin, fundamentally, Battle Damage Studios, as it is now, would not be the same organization. It wouldn't. It would fundamentally change. Now, you take that on a larger scale, and you take like 30 or 40 or maybe like 100 people out of the studio that split, when a studio split like that, you don't have just gradual turnover of like a person leaving here and there. You have now a studio that just basically got cut in half or a third of it removed, or even just like a 2/3 of it, or not 2/3, like a 1/5 of it. That fundamentally restructures how the studio will be. Because those people are essential. That's why turnover is bad, and that's why I'm vehement about talking to the team members and making sure that they're committed to staying on board. Because if you lose somebody, it's gonna change things forever. You can't just swap out artists. You can't just swap out... Like, there's certain people, but there's what we call key positions, and those key positions, if swapped, would be the death of everything.
It's like if we decided, okay, Robin, you're not doing the pixel art anymore. We're going to be doing someone else, and it's just like you're looking at the final product, and it's like,
what happens if you get rid of
these two
Kibbs?
styles are these two styles don't mesh.
The studio
it's very
collapses.
obviously a different.
If you get rid of Kibbs, the studio doesn't change at all. Wrong. I know it's a joke, but the writing of effectively dies for the setting. Not only does it effectively die, but then what would else happen? The studio would dissolve.
Gibbs, invite Squealy to the party.
Oh, hey, no, actually. So, Kibbs, you can show the thing that Bucky wanted to show earlier when it came to walking side to side in the snow.
Oh, yeah.
I sent Kitten an invite. Put chicken in. You make like little foot trails when you lift your feet. It's always cool when games do this. Now, is it a flat texture or is it an indenture? Flat texture.
I think it's just a texture.
Some games try to do actual indentures, and it looks a little goofy.
Because you can tell if you look at it from an angle, it just looks wrong.
It's still cool, though.
Yeah. It also means you can draw a penis in the snow.
That's true.
The most important part.
Yeah.
No, it's like,
Beano Cannon would become canon.
Oh god,
it's like the first time that people give players like tools, or not map tools, but like markers to draw on like the mini map. What's the 1st thing they do?
So, Kibbs, you go that way, and go to your right.
I
just passed it.
I can see them.
Oh, 1 second. I need to check out the who does weapon modifications.
Zahidi, black dude.
Scientist man.
Now, where is he?
Yes.
Next to the truck.
Dumb kitten.
It's the staging area.
There it is. There it is.
Probably nearby Yakub.
Yakub.
There's a recon unit, Kibbs.
Monster apart right in front of him. Said it was the most insane thing he ever saw.
If we had had a few more altered.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had level 10 gear we could grab.
They did.
Yep, I grabbed that from my inbox.
Stash. Yeah, but you were like level 30.
Oh yeah, but I could still like break it down.
Yeah, and take the mods.
Mm-hmm.
Chatfish.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I started at level 30. I haven't sold anything yet. I just broke everything down.
Put my buffalo chicken into open. Oh no, my buffalo chicken wings, not my buffalo chicken dip I made. I haven't seen buffalo themed things.
Why did it tell me I just got plus 10 max health when I scrapped all that?
No, it's in regards to the mod, because it's like a shard of that.
You have weapon traits that you can increase the effectiveness of.
By killing ants.
So it's like if you want to do like max health, you have shards of max health that you can put towards different mods.
No.
That's
Talents. Traits. So your weapon has maybe 1, 2, or 3 traits, and depending on its rarity or color. And then of those traits, it'll say either life leech, weapon life leech, and then you use the shards corresponding to that thing to increase its value. But it has to be specifically a slot in the weapon, before you can use those shards.
There you go. There's your answer.
But your armor also has all that shit too. And so instead of having life leech that's like 2%, you can increase it to like 7, maybe 8%. Which is fucking phenomenal when you have fucking Technomancer and you're doing like 10,000 damage, so you're getting 7% of that. So it's like 700 life per round.
God damn it. Every time somebody uses the fat Rhea emote, I just think of Rhea being fat.
Yeah.
I think of like a square-shaped Rhea. She's shaped as a square.
So Deadwing Alex wants to fucking play with us. I'm sorry. You won't be able to play with us until we get to the end raids.
How many players is that?
3.
They're all 3, but we can rotate.
It's a raid, but it's 3.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You can rotate Chatfish like Cassie and stuff in. How do I reach the radio tower? Looks at her fucking board. You don't.
Cable car to the radio tower. Does it work?
Not since insurgents took control. They have the car on their side. You could try saying pretty please.
Thanks, I'll pass. What about the other one?
I wouldn't risk it. Goes too close to the volcano.
That thing's active?
I mean, it spews lava from time to time, but there's something far less natural lurking in there.
Okay. What's the story with your volcano?
Whatever's in there, even the insurgents keep their distance. We learned the hard way. The thing stayed below the fog, dragging them down the cliffs, spraying flames. I never saw it, just heard the screams. By the time we dragged the cable car back, there was nothing but blood and ash.
So, before I can use the cable car, I gotta go deal with that volcano.
What, are you kidding? You got some kind of a death wish?
Just tell me how to get there.
Altered. I'm Captain Dunham. There's a path that'll take you further up the mountains. There's something out there.
You saw the fucking the respect start clicking in. It's just like, oh shit, I'm not dealing with some random retard.
I'm dealing with a god.
A god.
A god of war.
So the fun part is that the ECA people, they may be more rational about it, but they still treat Altered as if they're gods.
If they revere you.
Because they're immortal, that's for one.
Well, no, because they can fucking kill them instantly. And there's nothing.
It's more of a practical reason for being nice to them.
Yes.
Alright, öffnet die Tür. Verkehrsstürmen open the door. Öffnet die Tür.
Now let Squealy go first, Kibbs.
So he dies?
I'm gonna get fucking reamed by flying monsters.
He is a
death.
devastator, yes, that's true. Time for him to realize how irrelevant he is.
The mass and see if that'll
Look at this
that'll
visuals,
work.
Kibbs. Very Halo-esque.
That's called concept art, Bucky. He's like, oh my...
Okay, well, so get to the top of the mountain and then look over.
Well, yes, that's because concept art literally gets made it.
Look, Kibbs.
I'm afraid this is the only facility.
Look at the tower.
Mountain.
Very unique. Very
from that tower, we might as
compared to something.
Look, Himalayans.
Get cozy then.
Yep.
We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah,
Seems I
it's
got a
in
date with the
Himalaya.
volcano.
What's that thing behind you, Gibbs?
Oh, a hole of sadness.
So, also look at these spikes, kids, and thinking about the weather formation that had to have created this.
That's very bad winds.
But I'm going first. I get the capture.
Okay, at least you got stylish flag.
Damn.
I'm like loser boy Chumpus.
Let's just go.
This goes to hell.
Looks like it.
This is going to be a next mission zone after you complete the
Side
main
quest.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave. Gibbs.
I would not
Go
want to
back.
run up that fucking black ice, dude.
Look to your left. Why did you run past that?
We gotta grab the looty bits. You're all blind, except me.
It didn't even glow for me. I got purple.
It glowed for me. I saw it.
It's a pain.
It has nothing to do with the fact that I memorized where it was.
Yeah, he was like, in my mind's eye, I saw the glow.
Now, Chad, if you would like to be on the second OutRiders thumbnail, you can start funding it right now. Actually, it's already started funding.
Look at the
Imagine the amount of wind that
The updated thumbnail will have Aya on
to
it now.
form ice like that.
Yeah.
What's not to love about Princess Aya? She's young. She's supple.
Oh, you got the repeater, kids.
What is aiming? What is aiming? There's loot over here that
Oh,
he
you got a
decided
purple,
not
nice.
to mention, by the way.
Oh, you got a fucking
There's
world
combat.
Slayer one. No, you got a regular one. Never mind. It's okay.
And the enemy's kid. You fucking gremlin. Where'd Luke go?
That's why. He's gone. Behind you here. A demon.
So those guys will run away from you once you get like raiders.
What game is this? That's the way you sing.
OutRiders. In the
Yep, it's in the
title,
title.
you blind son of a bitch.
Observe,
F
kids.
to observe.
Observe,
Hold
kids.
F to observe.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, it's an anti-squealy beast. Wait, let Squealy fight it. Let
Yes,
him
let's
fight.
really fight.
No, he's going after a kid. He's going-
Yep, but Billy just does not work on him. That did hit though.
I'm
so
pretty sure
the melee attack did not melee, but the ground pound did.
I have a feeling it's only because it was coming.
Yeah, it has to be low.
Yeah,
the
it was
shotgun killed it though. That's the worst. So I'm guessing there's more enemies that fuck with.
Ooh, Ash Blast,
Where's
kids.
this guy?
Okay, it just stuns a bunch of people. That's good. I'm not sure if I want to use that.
It's like the cryoblast or
Gotta
the
do levels.
It's the ass blaster.
I don't need to stun him. I just need to kill
Squealy
him.
sprints ahead.
Squealy. Remember
That's
the thing
what
about
he's
the
in
charge?
charge.
Yeah, he's supposed to lead the charge. He's the tank.
No, don't let
Except
him
for
out.
when he triggers the inevitable events.
The story events, then fucks up the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But so observe,
Oh,
kids.
to observe.
How much bigger can they
It's
get?
a giant speeder.
Every creature we've encountered on this planet has evolved
It's not real.
rapidly since we landed in unnatural and lethal ways. What remains unproven is whether they've been adapting to the anomaly's hostile conditions or being changed by the
Anomaly.
Oh, what the hell does it matter? Just don't let any of them close enough.
They say anomaly, but it seems natural to this world.
It wasn't here when they left Earth.
So it's like these
Also,
are
the second it
recent events.
the second it showed up, the environment got fucked.
I think I'll fucking shoot up.
So
White
basically,
seem like it's
there's
natural.
something. What if it's like Tiberian Sun? This planet's being terraformed. Possible, Jeff.
So, also, kids, I want you to think about this. They're just in a valley.
That's true.
Think about the
That's the planet.
well, no. Think about that. They're in a valley. How big is a valley?
Valleys, depending, they can be pretty big. Maybe like a 12 miles or so.
So, can a dozen miles shift the fucking climate to what you're seeing right now?
If this is happening here, odds are this also bleeding out of this valley as well.
Possibly. But I'm just saying is that a verdant green valley into fucking Arctic fucker like super massive winds and like snow within 12 miles is kind of funny.
My favorite part of watching that animation, Bucky, was that when it turned into a little square, it turned into loot.
Yeah.
This place. It's unnatural.
Made it a cube,
all right.
and therefore it died.
Hold
the hell
up, is
did
that
all
a secret? Nope, it's not.
We can't go that way.
It was worth checking, though. You never know.
Punch it, Chumba. Punch it. Punch it, Chumba.
I cut Chumpus. No, that's why you want to be doing. Don't let Chumpus put it down. Oh, the cut.
You
play.
fucking! I can't believe you got tricked.
There's a side quest right here. We can go side questing through this convenient loading screen.
Okay, let's go side questing. They don't even have an animation for that, by the way, because this game didn't have the development time. If they cut a lot of the features, then like that's
They do have an animation.
I don't. Shut up.
It's not letting me accept.
Why are you so racist?
Chumpus.
Why don't you make Squealy get the fuck out of the way?
Chumpus.
I can't accept it.
Okay, try it again.
Gay
Majority
Chumpus over
voted
here.
for it, so Chumpus.
So
Swampus
look,
loses.
kids. Look.
Damn, they do have an
animation.
invisible loading screen.
Grabs Bucky, throws him into the bathroom. He's like, "Ah!" Throws him into the...
They didn't even need it, and yet they used it anyway.
Wow, hope this doesn't turn into an boss arena.
That whole thing was actually
And then it
masking a
did.
loading screen, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
I know, it's explained to squealing.
I know.
Burn.
Again, every ability the Alter has just kills people in horrific ways.
Quick, horrific ways.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No. Oh, good. One of them died.
Still get killed. Gate.
A whole animation for that? Yes. That's because it's literally a loading screen. It could be a story section
Gives it,
where
pick
only
up the
one
thing.
person at a time could do it.
It's okay, I'll harvest it.
Found the big boy.
Goodbye.
It did not last.
I'm gonna
This did not last.
Not inside Squealy. Squealy's
Why are you so gay?
Gibbs wants you to get boy preggers.
That's an acidic poos,
That's
as
very
we would say.
typical, kid.
Acidic
don't go that way.
poos. Okay. That's why the sperm cells don't last forever.
I want to remind Chatfish
Thank
of
you, Chat,
his
for-
homoerotic tangent he went on during the drunk stream.
Thank you for
Yeah.
elaborating on that, Chat.
It's every drunk stream.
Chumpus. Okay, I just
What?
didn't know you.
Literally, we're like, the exit's right here.
I'm done annoying you. You're no longer used to Gib.
He doesn't want to play with you anymore.
It falls into the trash, man. Toy Story
Look at the time
Toy
my
Story
food
1
is
and 2 are
ready. I'll
amazing.
be right back.
Toy Story 3's okay.
It does the animation right, and then it fades into a loading screen.
Yeah.
You can vote to skip.
You got a friend in me.
No, Gibb said it's racist to do that. Therefore, I'm not allowed to do it. Only you are. I got something to harvest, by the way.
Oh God, spitter! Let's go fucking kill him. Wait, no, harvest. Oh, turn around. 360 no scope. Nice. Oh no. Gotta get the craftables.
Good gun. I like this gun.
Marksman assault rifle variant could be decent if it had a bigger mag.
This is honestly what Dune Awakening is needs to get, the raids. Because like this is basically just dungeons and basically it's like the entire design. Dune Awakening is it also a very fun game with a good combat system?
They
one
need
thing
to
it's missing is this.
Of a lot of the combat system for Dune.
Yeah, but it works in PvE.
The fighting combat
even for
feels
PvE,
better in
it
this
still needs a
game
bit of work.
than Dune.
You've never played Dune?
Just by looking at kids, I can tell when the combat's good.
I love the melee in Dune.
I will agree.
The ranged combat is better in
really
this.
funny.
Yes. But the melee combat. Like,
But there's not really melee combat. in this.
Actually, wait, before we go... No, there's nothing here.
Are you sure?
Look
What
around.
if there is?
We're at the border zone and everything, so no. Yeah, but there's nothing here. Auto loot. Wow.
Yep, because you guys left shit behind. You didn't know it.
I didn't get auto loot because I've picked up everything.
I think I want to rip off Kemba's brain and eat it.
Melee feels alright. They could still use some
shit.
polish.
Here comes your first boss, Gibbs.
Alright, it's really
fun.
crawl under its mouth. She's like, me.
We should just let Squealy fight it alone.
You won't have an option.
Will it drop a...
Well, I guess this is the second boss. The first one doesn't really count because it was just a intro boss.
Tutorial boss. Oh, it's a spitter.
Lava. Doing a lava fight.
Alright, get it. Get him, Squealy.
Oh.
As far as only the second mancer actually gets any healing out of this fucking boss fight.
No.
I have some leech.
There'll be many enemies that come during interlude parts.
I am drawing
He's so big I can hip fire with an LFG.
Yes.
It's weak. Kill it. And then cutscene. It's gonna pull it like Nakdor, isn't it?
I'm glad that we had a cutscene for that.
That did need a cutscene.
It could have literally just had it do that.
Yes, because that's the one thing, if they make a second one, they just gotta improve on.
Yeah.
The suicide bugs.
This is where you would get your health back if you had to. Also, they explode on you and set you on fire.
Aim for the glowy spot on top. That's critical.
Hold on, we got another cutscene.
It's just immediate. This game's so fucking janky. Like, they have the animation, just let the boss fight do it during the fight.
Yeah, so let's watch it do it. It became a Gears of War boss.
Worm.
I was gonna say Resident Evil. Also, the music cuts out every fucking...
Is it... You see that? Not supposed to do that.
That's cool though. This is very fun.
Dude, walking into fire.
Oh, what?
I think that it bugged a little.
It should.
Yes.
Spawned above the plane.
As a full-fledged technomancer, this fight is ridiculously easy because you just aim and fire at him.
Where's the looty bits?
There.
We got trash. Nice.
I got some things that might be okay.
Well, it's good that really gets trashed because
We hate
he's
him.
over-leveled for this area.
Everybody
Theoretically.
that hates squealing, say aye. 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 Aye.
Fuck, you're racist to me for no reason.
Your mom just listens to this, so like, my son is a racist.
So once again, Y is not letting me. Is not accepting.
Tried to delete that time.
I has a flat butt.
No game is perfect, Redwing. But that is a bit of a goofy bug. But it also it correlates with the fact that we already know that the studio kind of got shafted.
They were not given enough time for development.
These are what I call blemishes. They're ugly, but they aren't game breaking.
So I want to point out that visual bug did not happen when I first played.
Captain Dunham.
Yes,
that was entirely new.
It was triggered by something we did that wasn't tested.
I can't believe it.
Or it's a transfer trigger.
I'll give the order to have the cable car ready right away.
I can just teleport back to the front part.
We got an ET phone home, kid. ET phone home.
I gotta clean up my goons.
Gibbs is slowly getting used to the idea of doing this.
That goes there. That. Anomaly power. Devour, devour, suffocate your own desire. Yeah, what the fuck? The fuck?
Incubus, say yes.
I know it's hard for you to do the bare minimum, Chumpus.
I'm organizing my gear. Grabbing stuff.
Well, while you're doing it, I'm gonna Dark Souls backstep away.
I hit Y. Guess what? It didn't work again.
You fuck.
Mine's just broken.
It doesn't matter. It's fucking majority rules.
Yeah, get fucked, Chumpoid. Chumpoid's like, whoa. Like he just looks in the mirrors like I'm a Chumpoid.
Chumpoid. So much.
Fucking quench. Fucking quench.
Shudder to think what we did in our past life.
So kids, you want to try to mod your gear?
None of this would be surprising.
Sure is it? Oh, should we mod? Or should we save? Everything we have is working right now and working well.
That's because you have 3 fucking people and one of them's a level 30.
One's a
This
bad
goddamn
little
mission
son
is a
of a
waste
bitch.
of time and a one-way ticket to Nowheresville.
Oh yeah.
The Spider Slayer.
I used to think the trenches were cold.
I used to think
Don't know how
Chatfish
the
smelled bad.
soldiers
Stinky fish. Improve rare.
You can.
But not.
You need enough titanium to do it.
Of course, there's still no way to be sure we can track
See,
the
some of
signal
this
from
gear
here.
is like so
We
rare
have
that you
no
don't want
choice
to do
but
it
try.
until way later.
I think you have fire bullets.
Nope.
No, that's not it.
It's right here.
Aw, damn.
I can make toxic.
Toxic bullets are. I wouldn't do toxic bullets.
We'll hold on to it. No point
Yeah.
modifying until we get these abilities we want. Right now we stockpile.
All of my weapons.
Nice. If you don't have the skill unlocked and you mod it away, it's gone.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the inventory system as a whole. Yes, this screams console.
It's also just Destiny.
It's all, yes, it is a Destiny layout.
There's some.
All of my weapons are just, hey, here's a better chance to crit. That's all it is.
So if you return to her, you get something.
Did we get a hug?
Keep in groups of 2.
She slaps Squealy off the ledge.
Altered. We're all wishing you'd been with us months ago. Now we might have a fighting chance at taking back this mountain.
Just tell me how to work the cable car, Captain. I need to get my scientist up to that tower.
Right. Only one small problem. The cable car we control doesn't go to the tower. It goes straight to the heart of the insurgent base. The second you land, you're gonna get swarmed. But if you can wipe out enough of them and take back control of the radio tower car for us, I'll send your scientist across.
Sounds like a plan.
You do all the work.
Like usual.
I'm sorry, it doesn't feel right asking you to do this alone, but after what you pulled off with that volcano.
Look, your men have it rough as it is. I can handle it.
Yes,
Blue
there you go, Kibbs. Be smart about this.
Killer medic. Perpetuum
Perpetuum mobile. What does it say?
You instantly replenish your magazine if you kill an enemy with 35% or less ammo remaining in your magazine. Minefield. Critical shots spawn explosives around your targets. Each deals 35. Shots, that's got bleed. Yeah, that seems stronger.
What about the right one?
Shots create an explosion. Critical damage 10% return to you as 3% health for 3 seconds. Or health 3 seconds. This is strong. Shots regenerate your health because it's just you get leech and then you get minefield. So
so later on you'll understand that perpetual
don't
motion
know what it is.
Modem is actually more powerful when you slap it on your fucking machine gun or your light machine gun.
That weapon was actually better than the one I had. However, it had worse effects.
That's why you mod it.
Yep, that's also why you dismantle new weapons you get that have new effects, so you get their.
Stop! Don't go there.
You got close.
So
side
you
quests.
have a side quests.
Side quests.
This outpost looks short of numbers.
Is this your whole company?
There used to be more of us. But something happens to the men up in these hills.
They fall over.
We hear voices. Some leave and don't come back. Same for anyone who goes looking for them. But maybe an altered could have more luck in finding them. Could you lend a hand?
Accept.
I'll look into it, but no promises.
Chat bros. Swim across the
When we
map.
first heard the voices, I was almost sure we were all going crazy.
When I first heard it, your mama.
I'm sure they're real. Which means it's true.
Catfishes are fed.
All right, let's play detective. If I was a missing soldier wandering off into the
Come on,
night hearing
Chunkums.
voices, where would I
Maybe
go?
you need to set the other friend.
Can't hear you. Just be a bitch. Bitch just get stitches. Ain't that right, Bucky?
No, you just run down to the left. That's all you gotta do. It's literally the only other secondary mission you can possibly do in this map. In this area. You look exactly how you sound right now. It's really
retarded. He's like,
he ran.
Bucky's a cunt.
Yeah.
I guess I am what I eat.
Dang.
And that makes you a pussy.
You know, mafia
Yeah,
mobsters look down upon that practice.
Look
by the way,
to your left, kids. Where you going?
did you know that? Did you know that? Random trivia of the day. Men that go down on women, mobsters hated that, or it was taboo. They didn't like it. Different society. It was viewed as unmasculine.
Unmasculine to go down on a woman?
Yep. There's other cultures and societies where it's like if a
Kids,
girl's
did you
on
check
top,
the fucking weapon crate before you leave
No,
this area?
Chatfishies, hurry over here.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I just thought that was interesting facts. Interesting, weird trivia about cultural customs. Funny.
So accept doesn't work. Reject and delay works.
Am I?
What the fuck?
Face
Nice. I feel like we're gonna start getting more bugs as we keep going on.
There's a couple here and there for that.
Why bother with the first, like the walk-in?
Yeah, I know. Halo 2 had that one part where they did that as well with the ship.
Come on! Oh, come on! Don't do this! I just came looking for my friend!
He belongs here now! We all do! Today, the storm welcomes an apostate into its loving embrace!
How can you listen to this asshole? The anomaly's no god! It's just some electromagnetic planetary shit! It's fucking science, man!
Science cannot save your soul!
Three dudes is the best part.
Man got pureed.
I'm glad I came back for that.
At least they're not cannibals.
I've seen enough.
Yeah.
No more dunderheads are falling for your bullshit.
At least they're not cannibals.
We got special rules.
He became gooey bits.
Let's see if Gibbs makes the mistake.
Is there looty bits around here?
There's always looty.
Why do you not go through that fucking door, Gibbs?
Why didn't you harvest this?
Why do you fail me so often?
Why didn't you harvest this thing?
What? It's a skeleton's favorite snack.
I knew it would be that one. I knew that's what you were fucking referencing.
Spare ribs! Fucking spare ribs!
God damn it!
What about, that's where we're supposed to go. Go down.
Yeah.
Turn Chatfish into chicky wings. Chat wings.
Pumpkin wings.
The deluge. Yeah, it does remind me of Wasteland 3. Some of the writing for this.
The deluge of blood. Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb?
Washed in the blood of the Lamb. Wasteland 3 is actually pretty good.
Yeah. You said it so many times.
It's janky, but
Do
it's
it.
fun.
Rapist.
It's kind of like this game.
Rapier. Rape. Chum.
It's so fucking loud.
It is. I hate it. Man.
Love that.
Yeah, he insisted on doing it.
Curious.
There's so many gravies that I've not seen before.
Like how they didn't harvest this thing.
Go back.
Past it.
Squealy,
Kids-
shoot him.
kids
Take him out.
cannot help-
Squealy, kill him. Kill
Kids cannot
Chumba.
help
Shoot him.
himself.
Shoot Chumba. Don't let him get away. Squealy. He was just too autistic to fucking do anything else. Where is it?
Pick up the iron.
Did we get it? Did I
Oh,
get it?
You know, that's
Yeah, you walked over it already.
Okay.
As the hands would say.
Grab. He does do
Gibbs doesn't learn that he needs to fucking, like, explore. But I know Gibbs just wants to get to the next part of the fight.
He wants to get through this as fast as possible so he can get back his hands.
Wow. Don't screw into the bus like that. True, I didn't want to get rid of
Screwing
school.
is so ineffective. I need to get through this quick so I can get back a techno. That's sir.
I mean, I've been doing,
Squealy's mad now.
I've been holding up pretty well.
They still have like 20 minutes at least in this level.
Good to get
Not-
the time to eat.
Yeah, not in this mission, but in the entire level, it's like 20 minutes.
right, pal. Me and the anomaly already embraced. Can't say I recommend it.
Give the anomaly a big old smooch. Me, the anomaly, we're on a first name basis.
Just because.
I fuck anomalies.
Anomalies fuck Squealy. You don't fuck nothing, Squealy. You get fucked.
You're gay.
You're mad. But I'm right. He just like bounces around.
Damn.
Why are you so bad at video games? Oh my god.
Because I had 2 Captains, but I was fighting.
Have you tried not fighting them once?
No.
It's a regular line as it slowly becomes harder and harder to fight enemies.
Not really, actually. I'm
He's still in denial.
pretty good.
Oh, I can't revive.
The bullet catching ability
Wow,
is
you
actually
can
really good
revive,
for-
and you guys
for
choose
dealing with
never
these
to
guys.
revive me. Curious.
I revived you earlier, you dumb shit.
Hey! You're almost world tier 8.
Wait, are we world tier? No, not yet.
Almost. Gibbs, the word
I'm gonna
almost.
punch this wall.
Hold on, get a level. Do you level up? Do you level up? Distance?
Did you want to see what the other fucking bubbles are, Gibbs? Before you just jump past
Increase
Not
armor
that
piercing
one.
by marked targets.
Not that one.
Damage against enemies at 20%.
Not that one. Not that one.
And then they'll bring them down fast. The moment burn ends on an inflict that. Ooh. Yeah, because then it just stuns them after they're done burning.
Yes.
That's funny.
So now that synergizes with your flamey rounds, your volcano rounds.
Yep, because after the burn effect is up, they get another dot. This will be funny.
Oh no, they got invulnerability on you, kid.
Oh,
You're about to go
okay.
down. That's what that shield is, by the way.
No, he's gonna be dead anyways because he's a bitch. That's what bitches get. They get fucking stitches. You hear me? Goddamn bitches.
Now, Kibbs, that means your melee attack now stuns people.
That's true. It works on him. I don't know what it is. Yeah.
He didn't even drop any goodies.
That's because
No, he dropped
gonna
something,
die.
Kibbs.
Oh.
They're worshipping us now.
Fucking
Stand
moron.
up. Get the fuck out of here. Go! That's the end of
You
that.
should know there's only one
should bring the
God.
good news to Captain
And that's
Dunham.
Jesus Christ.
Kill him.
Okay, where are you running up to?
Go up to the thing, Kibbs. Go up to the throne room.
I'm becoming Kib God.
No, don't do that yet, but there's something up there, I
Kibbs
think.
and Reguline just miss all the harvested bits.
I was following for the first one.
Titanium.
And I wandered off because I got bored.
Didn't get any of them, in fact.
I think I'm gonna let you do them because you know you're so helpful. Slave, rapey, man.
Sloomba.
Slave rape.
Sloomba. I've returned the quest. Marriages,
Why
Chatfish.
can't I accept it?
Because you don't get to accept.
Because you're just a femboy, Jumpus.
He's full of rapes. The fruit.
My favorite part of the thumbnail is the fact that Bucky has a hand just resting on Jumpus's head. Like
So-
he's some sort of armrest. Like he's some kind of
He is.
armrest.
No.
No, Kibbs. Rapier is somebody you can lean on for support.
Lean on Chumba. When you're not strong, call him a Chumba.
I solved your problem.
Some of my men have begun returning. What happened?
Well, seems you had yourself a little cult brewing up here. I don't know, this place seems to make people flip their fucking lids.
At least a few made it back alive. Thank you.
Ceremony
There you go, kids.
mask.
Step
Get some
away for a bit
shitty-
though, so hands can come in.
Burning bullets.
Hands. Burning bullets is what you need, and then destroy it.
Right as I was
I don't
starting to
care.
eat my egg drop soup.
Not cult
Good.
pride. If
Fuck
you don't
you.
have a task, you better ask.
Because if you don't, I'll jump in.
or you're gonna wish you never got rescued.
What do you say, Hands?
Eat your soup.
I like egg drop soup that much.
Let Bucky get a turn, perhaps.
It would be
He's
fair.
a woman.
He has been sitting here this entire time.
There's like a queue behind
Menacingly.
It's true. I should inflict him upon you. I will enjoy egg drop soup longer.
Okay. I will show people how it's done.
Show 'em how it's done. I'm gonna check the oven, see how the chicken's toasted. Because will you play the Clan DLC for MechWarrior 5 when it comes out? You mean for Mercenaries? Maybe. I skipped MechWarrior 5's Mercenaries or Clans because I don't like MechWarrior 5 Clans. At least MW5 Mercenaries has mods. So if they just bring the clan stuff to Mercenaries, then sure. But yeah, MW5 Clans, I think I wanted to commit kibicide. It's so restrictive and just what was good about MechWarrior 5? The freedom, and that's the only thing. Clans did not have. And that writing, oh my god. Oh, so bad. It's so bad. 1 second.
All right, Savant. Kib, send me an invite.
I was hoping that he already like went, so he doesn't.
Kibbs, you could just change your fucking thing there. Over.
It's cooking, boys. Alright, quickly invite Bucky.
He be Bucky. He be big baby Bucky.
Bucky Bus.
Big baby Bucky. Yeah, but how does it feel to be grossly pregnant?
Gross. 85%. No, that didn't take me hardly any time to fucking load in. Wow, hands must be really slow.
Mentally, yes. Let's see.
No.
Let's look at Bucky. Okay, you don't look like a fucking TBC character.
TBC?
The Burning Crusade.
Okay.
Wow, it's the first World of Warcraft expansion, but it's infamous for fucking being goofy. Like everybody looks like.
I wonder. Hold on. Let me try to see if I can't change my stuff up here.
I actually like the Burning Crusade. It's a really good expansion.
Visual customization.
But it's also like goofy as fuck.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna change the other visuals. It's fine. All right, Kibbs, let's do this.
Are you ready to rock?
You look like a wizard gizzard, the guard, the Bucky.
Bucky Bus, take off your panties, Bucky. He's like, no.
Fine, I'll do it.
It just screams.
So, Savant, I'm going to show you what a true master this game looks like.
Actively doesn't look at what Bucky does.
It's
like, son of a bitch!
It doesn't matter. You'll hear it.
The funniest thing about Clans, by the way, to me, is that it could have just been a DLC to fucking.
That's what they're doing now for Mercenaries, by the way. They're actually just adding that to Mercenaries. And it's like, oh my god, like
It didn't play any fucking better.
yeah, like just put it in mercenary so that you can expand the
It might as
sandbox.
well have been mercenary.
The thing is, they wanted to try to.
Oh, no, fuck, damn it, God. Okay, at least yours is cool, and it's not gay ass
Neblar.
fucking.
But they wanted to try to do the same thing that CA was, where it's like just a new game for every expansion.
Boom chakalaka.
Excuse me.
Bucky is just going around greening things. You love acid
You're going to just
weapons,
keep
don't you?
shooting.
Huh?
It's just
You're going to just keep shooting.
Over here, kids.
You're my little temple. Don't
Oh yeah, there's that thing over here. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Why are you just shooting? You break the game?
I found intel.
You buggy fucker.
Collectible.
You
what?
I collectible. I collectible. I collectible.
Oh, chest.
And that's it.
Oh god, I can hear Bucky coming. God damn it. It's like a horror movie. Oh, he just approaches. You've gotten infinite ammo on your build, don't you? You fucking weak. Bottomless clip or some bullshit. Oh my fucking god, help me. Well, I didn't know those trees were destructible, but now I know. But now I know.
Oh, we can go that way? Oh, okay. I completely missed that you guys ran off without me.
No, that's because you don't pay attention.
I know. True.
Well, at least he admits it, chat. Character development.
He's like, it's a chronic condition.
I'm just walking through. Don't mind me.
Fucking explodes.
It's really cute that my ability just stripped him of armor. So all intents and purposes, I just took off his clothes.
Just the
Alright, they're dead.
Oh, I thought I was reviving somebody. No, we're executing this guy. No words, just the cutscene for that. They gotta just put that in the.
Who the fuck is he?
Yeah, so I have the fixing wave that resets all my ammo. It replenishes my ammo with the toxic rounds. And if I kill somebody with toxic rounds, I get back 40% of my magazine. So I could shoot an ad and
Hey,
get my
Zahidi,
fucking toxic rounds
There's
back.
nothing up here but monsters and insurgents, right? Why even bother fighting over these rocks?
Because of that tower.
So over here, Kibbs, is going to be another like side quest that you gotta do later.
Okay, gotcha.
But it never worked. There was always too much anomaly interference, and without the frequency, it was impossible to track down. The insurgents
reasons.
Nothing.
the towers, slaughtered everyone, not even knowing what it was for.
I don't need resources, Kibbs. I have millions of
Could
them.
have been what finally brought us together. Instead, it led to more disappointment.
And after all that, you're still trying. Why?
Because we have to.
Like.
Yeah, but I have 262 rounds in my my light machine gun, and so by the time it's close to about 60 rounds left in mag, my fixing wave is already reset.
I got the Imperial uniform.
I got a horned fucking shotgun.
Oh, it's Inquisitor's uniform. Never mind. Still trash them. So trash it.
Don't leave your enemies or your allies behind.
Or they will cry.
Don't worry, kids. I got it. I'll take front. I'm a better tank than Squealy. Damn. Screw that.
They're also grossly overleveled.
It skills him down, actually.
Yeah. I'm pulled down.
I skilled him down specifically.
Yeah, it's based off the host. because I was also level 30, but I wasn't necessarily doing that much more damage.
It scaled to the session, I believe. Which means I assume it also scales upwards as well.
Alright, they're all dead. Let's go.
There's lore inside that room, kitten. Kitten this way.
Well, yeah, we gotta go that way.
Loot down here. Don't go that way. No.
I know, you're the...
Here I was thinking I was getting extra looty bits. Turns out I wasn't.
Where's the intel?
What's in here?
I don't need intel.
So, if you look at my gun on my back, Hibbs.
Green.
It's dripping like a pussy.
Is that a exotic? Is that a legendary?
It's not a legendary. It's just a what do you call this?
Epic.
Is it? I can't remember. Whatever the purple one is.
Epic's purple.
Loot.
Yeah.
All of my weapons are purple.
That's nice.
Aren't you special, little snowflake kid?
Oh, I got. Hey, kids, look here! I can harvest this because nobody else did. Also, you don't want to run backwards because you'll lead the. I like how I just insta killed two heavies.
I can do this too.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
I'm just as cool as you.
Big out. Loot in this
room.
room.
That captain got fucking shot. Fucking gay as shit.
This is why we didn't want you to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just that quick.
Nice.
By just walking through him while holding
Don't
down
forget the loot, Squilly. Like there's, it's all over the goddamn place.
Let's do that when someone runs off.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't want to actually play all this much. I'm just setting in while they eat, but because if I play, it doesn't matter what like difficulty you're on unless you hit like level 60. Like I'm going to just walk through everybody. And this is why Technomancer was the best class. Because it's just obviously broken.
You need orange or red items. This is Mr. Personality. I don't know if the game has those.
I only have purples.
There's no red items, there's only orange items.
Orange are like ultra rare or whatever. It's like the
secrets. Legendary. Oh yeah, Kibbs, hug the wall.
Hug the wall.
Yep. Go ahead and hit that button.
It's gonna open these little shutters.
I've seen. I forgot this game is supposed to be cover shooter.
Cat, is this fun to you?
Fun for you, Bucky?
Bucky loves Power Fantasy. That's the easy answer.
Whenever they get done eating, I'll switch back out. That guy's a cremator and he's gone.
Loot.
Fort looks clear for now. Better move out before they regroup.
Yes, playing this game as a cover shooter gets you killed. Yes. That is true.
Is there is there stuff? Is there intel? Is there intel? 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 No intel.
Having seizures, there's gaps.
I always have seizures on streams.
Squilly, where's your intel at? Already?
Where's intel? Intel?
Trying to break down all the fucking equipment. Oh. A better gun, I do. A better gun than that, I do again.
I think the one thing that makes this not a cover shooter is the fucking marksmans or the sniper guys. Because they will just drop artillery right on top of your fucking head. All right. Are you ready, kids?
I've been wondering, did no one ever try flying over the anomaly?
Of course they tried. I mean, back in the day when we had things that could fly. And they dropped like a rock when their electronics flatlined. There is no such thing as over the anomaly, or under, or around. There's just dive for cover in the mud and pray you survive.
Was fun.
Look, Gibbs, it's the thing.
I'm inside of the radio tower. Have your people ready to grab that cable car and send Zahid over.
Waiting on your
There's a couple of, like, stuff around here, like up in this building.
Betty.
I'm gonna actually watch Reguline fight. I'm interested in seeing how this works. No, you got the Firestorm, which is good.
Mickey has that.
Firestorm? I have Ashes. Ashes like occurs when you kill someone with a crit.
Oh yeah, you can blow off chunks of their armor. You didn't know that?
Yep.
They
I
become
didn't know
naked.
that earlier. My ability to strip them of armor.
Yeah.
Check for goodies.
There should be stuff around here. Check inside that building.
Also at the bottom down here too, Squealy.
I think I heard a high level drop of armor piece or something.
See anything down there?
Stuff in the stairs, Kibbs. Up here. There'll be something up here.
Over here, kitten. Get in.
Intel!
Oh yeah, there's this thing right here. It doesn't show up for me because I already have it.
Typical Buckisms.
What do
Grab
we have
Bucky.
here?
Destroy Bucky.
Rip from him what he holds dearest. His bucks.
So it's funny because you guys were able to take on the captains by yourselves without me actually intervening.
We know how to play video game. God damn it.
We're gamers, Bucky.
Sort of.
Wow.
Remember, you're still in the. This game has a difficulty jump. It
Intel.
spikes really fucking high real quick.
And the more important.
At first, you think you're, just going up a hill. Then all of a sudden, you look up and you see Mount Everest.
You're fat, you know
Looks
that?
like some old.
You're fat and you're stupid.
Hey,
and I
kids,
hate
come
you.
here. Kids, come here.
Oh no.
You can't even get that item either. Look at that.
Oh, Squealy. Oh, what's this sexy girl out here? I'm gonna go hit her up real quick. Oh, what's
First off,
your type?
forgetting what he's
He's like,
into. You have to
Here,
specifically
that way you
say-
won't be lonely.
You have to specifically say it's a brown girl who's Sunday.
Delicious brown woman? Okay, here I go. Like, nah.
That Gibbs, you wanna go on ahead? I'll stay here.
I'm good. I'm enjoying the view.
Okay. I'm
Reggie's
practically
like,
done eating. The fortune cookie is all that's left.
Sort
Reggie.
inventory things, I suppose.
You will run out of time to sort your inventory. And when that happens, Squiddy, it'll be over for you and your family. And you...
Don't think so.
Oh yeah.
That Gibbs.
Now I can try both of us. No! The only reason we're standing there
You
was because
fell
I
for it.
left a piece of loot in here.
You got bamboozled.
I did.
Hoodwinked.
It's over, chat bros. It's over. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Big snips
Alright.
to and stuff to them. You're fat, I hate you.
Hands, you said you're back.
Yes, I'm done eating.
Is Rapier back?
Chumpus?
Does not sound like it.
Let's cool looking.
Yeah, I'm here for right now, but I threw food in the oven.
Okay.
So he needs to keep an eye on that.
Okay. So my only question is to Savant, why is the Technomancer so fucking broken if you guys QA tested it?
Yeah, you fucked up.
Also, Kibbs, look here.
Damn
Do
it.
you have something here?
Quest.
Does something exist right here for you?
It's a quest.
The meaty
It's a
flesh
quest.
bits.
No meaty flesh bits.
Are you able to click on it or no?
No. Look at
Okay,
somebody's rib
then-
cages.
Yeah, so that shows up as an exclamation point for me.
And
But
me as well.
basically it's a hunt.
Oh, because
for
we
a
haven't
beast.
met whoever does the hunts yet.
Correct. So over here there should be, I think, something. I
Nothing.
can't see it if there is. Okay.
I'm just
All right.
waiting for Savant to say it's like
Captain,
actually it was just our
I've freed
favorite
the
class.
cable
We
car.
just made it OP.
It's yours.
Yeah. So Kibbs, keep an eye on the fucking transmitter.
Outrider, if your frequency really works, if that radio tower leads us to the
What does the
signal, we can
transmitter look
contact
like
the
to you?
Florida. Needless to say, this can change everything.
One step at a time, Doc. Let's just.
It
get
looks like
you
a
over
Halo
here in
Spire
one
to me.
piece.
A little bit. I was waiting to see if it gets closer.
Like there, right there.
Yeah, just change the texture work and it would be identical.
The silhouette at the right angle, it is definitely inspired by Halo.
Yeah.
Hold it. The signal. That's.
No, we're too far away. There's too much interference from the anomaly to find coordinates. But I have a direction. God damn it.
What is it?
It's either in the forest or somewhere beyond.
What aren't you telling me?
Nobody's ever come back alive from the forest.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say something like that. Listen. Do you hear that? Something's under the signal.
Is that a voice?
Whatever it is, let's not keep it waiting. Jakob, prepare the truck. We're heading towards the forest.
Oh, the forest? Of course. Driving into savage, uncharted territory and breathing a fungus that liquefies your organs was on my list of things to do today. You know, if I had a fucking nickel for every time...
Maybe we switch the radio off for a little while.
God damn.
Alright.
Chat bitches. True.
And that's it for this area.
Started
Right,
testing when got to the DLC. Can't vouch for dudes who did it before, who did it for the base game. 2, Technomancer's balance may have been overcorrected because it is, on first glance, the white mage.
On first.
I have a feeling that's not quite true, because every 5 seconds I get healing for the amount of damage I do as an aura field around me. I don't know how fucking overpowered that may or may not be, because that doesn't require me to use a fucking healing slot for an ability.
There's a quest.
At that point, all he can do is shrug. He's like, "Look, what do you want from me?"
Yeah, it's like.
Seen going to the forest.
Let me find it. Let me look at this. The
Can you
class
explain my
abilities.
elder powers?
So
These powers.
I have a thing called
What I can do. None of it makes any fucking sense. Has anyone
Apothecary.
ever studied
You
Altered?
pulse
Tried to
every
understand
5
why,
seconds,
how?
healing all players
Opportunities
within a
for study aren't
25-meter
exactly
radius for
lining up.
2% of
You're
all
the first
damage
to offer.
done by
Well,
you
not
between each pulse.
There is one who's known for delving into
As
the
a
secrets of your
fucking
kind, but
passive ability.
not gently.
It's
He's
not
an
even a
alter
mod.
Notorious for the trail of experiments he's left behind. They call him the Alchemist. Both sides stay far away, but he has a
Where are we
lab
going?
somewhere deep in these mountains. If you go looking, be careful. But, of course, I'd be very curious to know what you find.
Accept.
I'm in.
All right.
Point the
Hands.
way.
Are you tagging in?
Catch
Alright.
Hug Bucky. No.
You're tagging over me or over
Me, because again, if
Maybe
I
just
can
mention-
walk through this game without any issue.
Is Rapier tagging in as well?
I'll do a
No.
sweep of the area.
Hands is
He's
tagging
keeping-
in
he's keeping
while
an eye-
Rapier is doing stuff.
He's keeping an eye on his food.
No.
Death to Chumpus. Death to Chumpus.
Rapier, are you gonna get the membership?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay. Fat fuck.
A bounty on Hugo. Rifford claims.
So tell me, Savant, if you guys did Q&A the World Slayer DLC, why is that passive class ability in there?
Yeah.
As part of the skill tree.
Pissy Vance. He's a pissy Vance. He's mad.
Yeah, basically, Technomancer is just the best class.
Because while it is cool that it is powerful, right? The fact that the Technomancer is that powerful fundamentally actually kind of ruins the other classes because it drags all the other classes
It's
down.
the issue. Unironically, it's
Pyro
actually
was actually
very
fun.
similar to-
But then, yet, that's why you have a class that needs to be balanced. OP classes kind of break. the fun.
This is why I wouldn't want more multiple Technomancers on the same team. Because if you get 4 Technomancers on
All of
the
a
same
sudden,
team, nobody dies.
Yeah. I was gonna say, unironically, it reminds me of the Breaker when we first got it in Helldivers.
Oh, the Breaker
where it
was so
just
good. There was no
the
point using any other gun.
Yeah, it was the gun.
Mhm.
Every other gun was just a downgrade.
Alright, Kibbs. So, you gotta invite Hands.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
here.
he's already in? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then there you go.
Catch up.
I don't know why they're doing what they're doing.
We're gonna go there.
Savant is hiding. He won't answer.
Is it Savonsky?
No, he's trying to contact his HR.
Yeah.
Is it acceptable to say this?
Well, I don't think like he could just explain like the idea behind it because
Sure.
that wouldn't break the NDA of like choices being made, but the idea of
Plus,
like,
it's probably
what
been
did,
a long
what did
fucking
he
time.
think
Hidden
about
bunkers
yeah?
that he'd
What did
mentioned.
he think about that
The
ability?
alchemist must be close.
Open to door.
Because
Open the door.
well, look, you got another class point.
Open the door.
Okay, so to account for higher world and apocalypse tiers in the end game, that's possible. I just think it's interesting because, like, at level 50, the average health somebody has is like 30 to 40,000. And if I'm doing 2% of health regen based off of the damage I do, and I'm doing like a million damage in fucking 5 seconds, like, I don't think it is possible for me to go down. Gibbs, you got class point.
Yep, I sent it. I'm pretty sure.
It still says you have it. Or it might be gone now. Oh, you got world tier, Kibbs.
The more I go, like, I don't see why
Oh, you got a purple shotgun, too.
why this class is bad for the nuns yet. Outside, like, the flyers.
But that's
We only
why
ran them twice.
No, that's why he said they were bad. Because of flags.
Yes, and you only saw flyers that attack with melee.
I will collect. Wait, no, hold on. That's progress.
If that's the case, then my bullet catcher ability is actually useful for that.
Yeah, if you think that
POWs
projectiles
as lab
are the
rats.
only things that flying
Why
things
am I
can send at you, you're in for a rude awakening.
So is it a beam then?
Hey, Zahidi, what else can you tell me about this alchemist?
A couple years ago, I stumbled on some buried reports. Seemed like old President Nyberg was funding the alchemist experiments. They were hoping to make a weapon to use against the
against Metal Gear.
So Savant, I think the thing that will take down Technomancers is stun effects from enemies, not necessarily damage bursted.
Given how the class actually works, yeah.
Because if I have an LMG with 260 rounds in it, with perpetual motion, toxic rounds, the plague spreading stuff, and I just fire from the hip, I will do enough damage over time that it doesn't matter. And also the enemies target turrets first.
The priority.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what? This is a good thing. So Savant,
This
why does
alchemist spent
the
years experimenting with the anomaly? He was capturing
crest
soldiers, nailing them to crosses in the
compass
storm,
tracker thing?
shoving
Why
the
does it
anomaly
fuck
right
up
their
in the
asses.
forest?
Trying to make them altered? To weaponize them?
No.
Because it tends to
In the
point
end, I
to
think he was
access
trying to
routes that
figure
don't
out how to
exist for the
reverse
quest
how to make himself human
sub
again.
dungeons.
Don't cry, little girl. Don't cry.
Talking to you, kid.
Mm-hmm.
There is tranquility
In death.
in death.
Called you a little girl.
Now, sleep. Sleep, little girl.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fair. It is base game. Yeah, I forgot.
Odds are, if it's a navigation bug, these happens in certain quests, and it's usually down to the fact that they just never get around it, or it was so low on the priority queue list that by the time they got to wherever they did, they had to stop working because they got orders to stop it. Because that's how work lists go. Because right now, like in our game, there's a checklist of things Robin has to do, and it's like amount. If, you know, we stopped working on the game because we died at the studio, then, you know, all those things would be uncompleted. Forever luffed in limbo. Bugs never to be addressed. Sometimes you'd actually see studios post-launch make patches back in the olden days if they had excess money, if the game did well enough. Or some people, developers, members might make an unofficial patch, or modders might, and then they might release that on like a forum or something. Which then addresses those issues later.
Let's see.
Kib, are we watching Gabriel today? We are. I promised we would. His eyes pop out of their fucking sockets.
What's Gabriel?
It's anime,
Gabriel.
I think. I'm not entirely
Oh,
sure.
Gabriel Dropout.
That's what he wants to watch. It's his choice.
It's Blake. Of course he wants to watch that.
He's a little plebe.
He's fucking pog facing with the.
I hate that. It looks like a
Emote.
monkey. Looks like.
Here's a cutscene for the side quest.
Did I ask you to wrench me from darkness? To make my soul a puppet? Like you were my god? You experimented on me. Like a rodent. And now you'd shove me back into darkness? No! It is you who shall be known by darkness. And all who claim falsely to be gods!
I think he's angry.
A little bit.
Zahidi, I found the alchemist. He's dead. Stabbed with a rebar, then burned all to hell. Or the other way around.
Insurgents get to him?
No. One of his test subjects. Subject 6. Seems like he survived the alchemist's experiments. And he wasn't too happy about it.
My god. Come on back, Outrider.
Okay. It's like, wow, damn, that's heavy. Oh, come on back.
That's gruesome. Okay, come on.
All right, now no point being there no more.
Yep.
Purdy dur. Muhammad Jihad.
I'll get the secret crate and Kibbs won't.
Outfishers.
You built Auschwitz in Minecraft?
Yep, it's like in Helldivers 2, there are
Auschwitz.
still bugs in the game that have been there since launch, but that's because they don't have the manpower or resources to investigate those problems, and they're considered minor issues. They're going after what we call critical problems. Things that actually are critical to the game's enjoyment factor.
I'm still interested in whatever you can.
The alchemist took his knowledge to the grave.
The alchemist? What did you find?
No answers. Just another insane fuck who paid the price for his questions.
Oh my god. Any abilities that are unique? Radiation flames? Volcanic rounds? Is that new?
That's radiation flame, so that adds to your thing.
Tip of Almethea. There's a 50% chance that critical shots do not consume ammo.
That's not very good. Your radiation thing might be good.
Take the chest.
Yeah, I think that's good. I'll just break it down if you don't need it.
Final breath. Feed the flames. Reduce the skills cooldown by 50%.
Do you even have that that ability used right now?
So I'm wearing it. Let me break down this, and then we...
Oh, nice. You can just talk to him to say replay quest. Okay.
Yep. All quests can be done that way. You just dismantle it, and you can just mod things as you go. That's a better weapon.
It's blue. Why is it blue?
Did you die?
Chat biatches. Biatches. Alright, did we get like a relic here so we can go back to the city?
You get what you
Yeah,
need
you can go
from
back to
tower,
the city if you
right?
want.
Shitty. Prepare the truck of justice. If there's a side quest we have to turn in. Cooldown reductions are nice. Very nice, actually. Take this music. Got me mad. Size font's like, oh, so ticklish. The ticklish fish always gets the...
By the way...
Just for a brow.
What? Squealing and hands are sandbagged from experience.
What do you mean?
Because of the amount it takes to actually level up.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they'll be at low 30s for almost the entirety of the campaign.
Because of expansion content.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
It's like SWOTOR when you create a.
But it's because
expansion character.
I was getting
No.
swapped out. It's why I decided just to start at level 30.
And whenever I redone, I'm switching to my higher level character, who's basically 30.
Yeah.
He's the same class.
Without memories of the past,
Just
you
convenient.
learn so little. If you come across anything else from old Earth, there's a home for it here.
Oh, that's right, I can skip that. Limited edition wristwatch.
Well, well. A wristwatch. SM Flores limited edition. This one was given to civilians to track their hibernations, so they could know how old they really were. You might think this watch has stopped working, but it's exactly right. All time has come to a standstill in this valley. Just a question of counting down to our extinction.
I hate the philosophicalness of this fucking person.
We need the killer.
So you already got the one
for loading weapons, creates shockwave dealing weapons. I mean, we might as well to get the effect.
Yeah.
Add it to my collection.
Toxic Piercer. Is that one for me, or is that something else?
Toxic Piercer is for techno. It's just not very good.
No, because I'm looking at it's like the effectiveness of Toxic is increased by
0%. Yeah, it's a worthless one for the Technomancer.
Yeah, you can keep your.
You want the double mag. You want trample the weak.
So that's why we're gonna want to sell stuff too, because selling
radical
stuff,
therapy.
You can buy your way into the thing you want.
Yeah, but the first thing you want to do is dismantle mods.
Stockpile.
Yeah. Once you get enough mods, then you move to
you guys ready?
Selling.
No.
Going to the Dead Rock Pass.
Or Mr. Chang.
Now, Chumba, don't hesitate to say when you're done eating, because you're supposed to be clean the entire time.
You can hear him getting grumpy in the back. You can hear Bucky being grumpy.
And if you're putting it in the oven, it's usually for a decent bit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be grabbing food for 6 minutes, and then I'm throwing something else in.
Then we're throwing you in.
It's gonna be warm.
It just cooks.
He walks over, like, okay, guys, we'll be right back. But leaves his mic on. All of a sudden, in the background, no, please don't do it.
So, Savant says he likes the. Well, he says there are mods that cooldowns from like crits and stuff. I actually rely on the armor gear that says cooldown reduction instead, because it saves a mod slot. Second best NPC is coming up, Gibbs.
Nope, you're just gonna make it worse.
No, I got it.
So, we've got problems. Insurgents have taken the quarry, and the only road headed east has been mined. There's no way through unless we talk to Corrigan. He's the Grand Marshal up in Trenchtown, and he is not known for being generous to strangers. Fortunately, I told that charming young lady out there that we were headed east, and now...
Don't tell people where we're going.
Right, I wouldn't normally, but it turns out she's Corrigan's associate. She'll give us an intro if we help her drive up a package.
What kind of package?
A sex slave.
Try anything, girly, and your short, pathetic life is over. It ain't over till it's over, sweetheart.
You? Who are you?
I go to the end of the fucking world and you're still in my fucking face? Go drown in your bottle, asshole.
Why am I not surprised to see you in chains again?
That girl.
Just done.
Is she a friend of yours?
Someone from a long time ago.
Any reason she hates your guts so much?
Many.
Drums.
Detour
Don't
kids.
look around. What is this place anyway?
Dead Rock Pass. Marshal Cullen's turf. The only stop between Rift Town and Trench Town. All the lumber to build the trenches on the front line comes from here.
Hey, is anyone there? I'm trapped down at the lumberyard.
Oh my God, it's fuzzy.
There's uglies everywhere. Hello? You people just gonna let me die out here?
Well,
except him dying.
I hear you. I'm coming.
Your service will be remembered by the cause.
No.
That's the second quest. It's like, what?
First.
Don't talk to him. There's another quest inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see another exclamation point off in the distance.
Second best NPC.
Was the hunter guy?
Probably.
Damn.
Couldn't even figure it. Oh. Well, thank fucking God! About time they sent an altered. How do they expect us to hold this godforsaken?
I'm not here for you.
Oh, shit, man. We could really use your help. We've lost contact with our logging camp in the valley. My workers could have all been chewed into bloody gristle by goddamn face eaters for all I know.
What the hell are you snorting up? Just look at him fucking tweaking.
Like I said, he's the second best NPC so far.
What the hell are you snorting? That can't be approved of around here.
Approved? You kidding? They'll send us to the wreckage zone if we don't take this. It's the only thing that helps us forget we're starving. They say it causes cancer after a dozen years, but nobody fucking lives long enough to care.
That's how I feel in a drunk stream, by the way.
I bet.
I'm fucking derping out. What's the problem with this logging camp?
Tell me about the logging camps. You send anyone to check on them?
Of course I send people. I need that wood to fortify our trenches. Any delays cost goddamn lives. But my scouts never came back. Look, I know you're busy. You're fucking altered. But could you find out what happened to them? I'll give you a cut of the action.
Except
I'll help you this once, but don't get used to it.
Don't give
Forget we're starving.
Well. Collectible for me.
Whoa!
Will they be able to figure out where I got where I am?
Hands.
Well, that's...
Hands. We're gonna cut your nipples off. I'm coming up there to cut
There
your
is
nipples
ants.
off.
There's ants.
It's like, my nipples! There's the nips.
Also, giants off in the distance if you want to look at them.
Let's give chat a view while I check out my chicken. See, it burnt. 1 second.
You gonna choke your chicken, Kibbs?
Damn.
Yours does. Now the question is, does Hans Chen have pepperoni nips?
It didn't give me the option in the character creator, so I don't know.
If you had the option, would you take them?
I would do a random number generator and then pick the option. Because you're going to be wearing armor all the game anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, the only thing that you can show is your face if you do the helmet option.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's it.
Baby nips. Chat should find another lewd from Blendio. He hasn't done one in a while.
He's so fucking busy.
Oh, wow. Another collectible, all for me. Quick, run away, reignite so we can't see where it is.
I found it.
Good.
Okay, I can run away now. Kid doesn't need it.
Yeah, thump, back to the fucking desk.
Food, more food. The rest of it
Kid is the worst
20
streamer
minutes.
You're
ever.
gonna tell me where it. I
He's
stream
abandoned his
all
chatfish
day.
over and
I don't
over
take
and over again.
vacations for chat. I definitely do.
You wouldn't take a vacation for chat? Wow, that's rude.
I remember
So
when you
full
had
of hate.
paid to go on vacation.
I know.
So full of hate and loathing and cruelty towards chatfish. You're a monster. Hope you understand that.
Mr.
Well, at least your armor is starting to look more and more, not generic.
I look like a fucking savage.
You will.
Lisa Nuggy.
So, chat, how many of you are now interested in playing this game?
I know at least I saw a couple people that it's like, man, I did not think this game was like this.
It's currently on sale, by the way.
It is on sale.
It's true.
It's true.
Kibbs, whatever you do, don't drop your hot sauce bottle on the fucking ground for a third time.
Again.
Yeah, because she's being a bad streamer again.
Customization unlocks, are they account wide, Bucky?
No. Because
there's a lot I'm missing.
Because there's set pieces strictly for your class, for armor, for customization, and then there's weapons that are probably customized account wide.
No. Sluts. Like sluts.
Just go straight across, Gibbs.
Maybe you should see it as an omen.
What's that fucky bucky talking
If
about?
you need to.
I like how you just
Select
did
the
exact
quest.
opposite of what I told you. to
Where
do.
is it? Where's the lore?
It's
Tell
over here,
him.
you stupid monkey. Get over here. It's not here. I lied to you.
It's fucking.
It's over here.
How many?
Kid, you've been a bad little pussy. You've been a bad little... You're about to get punished. He's like, no.
Well, Ragnarok, you're basically watching the story for free. There's no real reason to play it at that point. You fuck.
The story hasn't really wowed me. No, the thing is, the story of this game isn't going to wow you. It's
So Tiberius has just responded, Kibbs. Look at that.
Considering I just played through the whole DLC, now I can say it's a lot better than it was when I first played it. Level 1 and
Yes.
Level 3 mods have been located per character. The armor customization to change the way they look is count-wide though. Types.
There you go.
Types.
Okay, good to know.
What we're taking your legs. You'll become Ragnarok too.
Hey, Altered, you hear me? You gotta find out what's going on.
Kibbs.
Yeah,
why are you so slow?
I'm ahead of you.
Also, certain classes have movement speed bonuses.
Good. As long as it's not hands, it's victory for all of us.
You following me?
Barely.
Wait.
You wanna know what you did miss though?
There's lore over here, yeah.
It's
Lore.
mine.
Ketchup.
I pissed on it.
Lore and resources. Resources.
Looks like some old reports.
That no one else is going to get but me.
Yeah, step hands, because he's not going to get it because he's dumb. Nice,
I already grabbed it
titanium.
before all of you.
No you didn't.
I was the one mining it.
Yeah, we're mining.
Yeah, so you obviously didn't get it, hands. Get
No,
fucking.
We gotta do
He
side
turned
quests.
around. Then he turns around again because he's like, oh, I have to be
No,
spiteful.
because there's nowhere to go over here.
Yeah, there's loot over here.
The root.
Fucking it's so goddamn dumb.
Gibbs, accept it.
Fucked it up. It's wahaha, wahaha.
Okay, man, dark.
Man, dark.
That was the best episode. We were just following Mander. Exactly. Always brushing his always brushing his teeth to the same rhythm. Exactly.
Man, Dark has autism. Man,
He fucking does. Like even worse than
I like
Dexter.
the lore. He has a lore for a fucking why he has a bowl cut hair. It's just fucking.
Oregon?
Tiberius said he just fought the final boss and it took him a while.
We bad video games, unlike us who are good at video games.
Yeah, excuse me, just being good at video game over here. Sorry.
Oh, you have a double gun.
Oh, duh.
I'm fucking stalable.
Gibbs is about to get melted.
I'm one of the leaders.
Oh yeah, boots.
Let's loot the area. There could be lore hidden throughout
When
the area.
modding, it seems like you can only change the first mod slot, the 1 tier.
Loot over here.
Bill's here.
Bill's here.
Grabbing loot? Grabbing fucking dirt.
Grabbing epic.
Epic.
Grabbing comments.
Grabbing.
Just garbage loot.
Grabbing legendary.
Right. To destroy the squirrel, Bucky. No, the squirrel. He looks at me with his little squirrely eyes. His little squirrel.
Jokes on you. I was outside of your exclusive range.
Messing with us? You messing with Corrigan?
Imagine he said Kerrigan.
Foreman Bob.
Foreman Bob.
Level 16.
Oh yeah.
Another class point.
Loot box.
Oh, that one's shiny.
Okay, anything better than this? Yes, that is a substantially better than this. And so does Audis. Audis are better. But the question is which thing to replace it with. Anything that says 1,000, obviously.
Oh, did I really not pick up that green? No, I didn't.
Chat biatches. Chat biatches. Nana, welcome to the stream. How you doing, little Nana? Say, don't call me little. I'm chunky. Welcome to stream, David. Chunky chipfish.
You like them chunky.
A chunky
You like 'em
monkey.
chunky. Chunky chipfish.
Chunky chipfish.
Sounds like fucking Jimmy from fucking.
We might have
South
brain
Park.
damage, but it's okay.
Might.
I do.
Good.
Does they have brain damage, Mom?
She just looks at me like.
Do I have brain damage, Mom? Oh my god. See, yes. Oh my god.
I dropped you on your head when you were a baby.
You see you're smiling.
She's doomed
I
you.
gave it to you.
Yes, I gave you.
It's genetic.
Nice. It's part of the squealy line.
Talk to the
He's gonna pass it down to his sons.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Let's go.
We getting new masters again?
New masters. What
Master?
happened to the old ones?
I don't know. Some men came in, Corrigans, I think, and they killed them all. But it doesn't matter because we just do as we're told. Cut wood, carry water. You think I care who holds the whip?
Okay, fuck this. I'm the only one here. You're free to go.
No. Please let me stay. They'll send me back to fight in the trenches. Here. I just work, and they feed me good. Please, believe me.
Okay then.
So, Kibbs, how bad does the fighting have to be where slavery is preferable?
If you ask men in World War One, ask anyone who survived the Battle of Verdun, that'll probably get you your answer.
Yeah, unironically, his argument is, dude, I get.
Many would take that
What's the saying
opportunity.
for prison?
They get a full meal, a bed, and company in that kind of way.
Because the French army, borderline, what did they do? Revolted? Yeah. In the middle of war, like they refused to go out and attack because the commanding officers were that shit.
Yeah, his argument is he gets 3 hots and a cot.
And they all revolted, so they couldn't just execute one of them because they'd all fucking
do it. I fucking dare you.
It's better than going out there.
What it was carry water and cut wood. I'm okay with that.
So you got it right. So he said Corrigan's men came in and just fucking waxed everybody else's ass and left the worker in the cell.
This way.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Well, why'd they do that, Bucky? Explain and expand with your science.
Well, why don't you go talk to the guy and figure it out? Also, you got a class point.
That's right. Need to get down here. See what these things are.
Now, you don't need to pick every fucking bubble on the way to your ult.
Oh, you'll just get there anyways?
No. You may run out of fucking choices before you get to your ult.
Altered. Scared the shit out of me. Forgot all about you.
Oh my god.
Oh, somebody's got a blue weapon.
Crazy thing about it because if you you
He's tweaking.
see where this guy comes in and
I found the camp. Your workers are in one piece. Seems this Corrigan had taken over.
Corrigan! Shit! We're supposed to be fucking allies, man. And he steals from me? What the fuck? And you just killed all his men. Fucking Corrigan will crucify me now. Look, if you see him, you gotta tell him I had nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just give me my reward. I'm done.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, he's an alt. Your character's an alter. What the fuck? Are you gonna do?
All you
what
can
army?
do is just kind of sit there and take it.
Yeah.
He's tweaking.
He's tweaking.
That looks like you got everything, so you might as well just go with whatever has the best rating.
New booties.
You tell Corrigan I had nothing to do with this. This ain't fair, man.
The other side quest. We have another side quest, Kip. Kip, another side quest. Oh, side quest, Kip.
Kitten, calm down, kitten. Kitten.
Oh,
Kitten.
side quest.
Kitten, relax, kitten. Ah!
Side
That's what
quest.
Scully goes over, picks up Kitten by his little fucking cat ears. He's like, no screams.
Just starts screaming into his mic, hoping that
Mark
his
the
mom
side quest, Cam. Mark the side quest, so we know where to go.
You just need to teleport to there. Yeah, that area.
Yeah, let me just go to this little thing. Chumpus is dead. His fat Chumpus body. Looking down a river.
Murdered and
Looking down a river.
At least I'll feed the chatfish.
So, by the way, you can still see the areas you're traveling from in the backgrounds of wherever you're going.
That's nice touch.
Because you can still see the snowy mountains in the background.
Is that environmental storytelling, Bucky?
No.
Bucky, come here. Screams. He looks back, sees a desert.
doing?
Bucky, what's that?
I was hoping it would be a flag post.
It wasn't.
All right, open the door. Red dig ring.
I wonder if you guys are soft in the head.
Yes.
Did we run past Loop?
No.
Good.
Yes.
But you did run past resources.
No.
We
You're
went
back up top where you just fucking left from.
Retrot, you belong to me. Never forget it, Retrot.
Fucking idiots.
He hasn't marked it on the map. So can't see
He did mark it on the map.
No, he doesn't. He's gay.
There's a catfish.
He's not marked it on the map.
They did. Find the lumberjack. They just go.
Just go to the right.
Mark the target.
I like how I tried to fast travel and then we ran here manually now that I think about it.
Yes.
Fucking catch up and reggie. Morons.
Historian. Another fucking fighting load screen.
And then it cuts. I don't know why, but every time I see that, I think Indiana Jones creature. And that wasn't the first game that did that, but I just remember it.
Well, this came out before that, so.
Yes, that's a brand new spanking game. Fucking explodes. It's fucking great, Bucky, and you know it.
He set your ass on fire.
It was dumb.
Beep, beep. Overlord's robe. Overboard. Lord Racers.
There may or may not be a weapon chest around here.
Look for the weapon chest before Bucky gets impregnated.
There's one. I found it. Kibby, come back.
Where are you?
Kibby, come back.
Shitting.
to me.
Shitting.
Shitting. Hit your line. You make fucking feelings.
I think you're a racial supremacist.
Starts screaming at me. That's garbage. That's
is
so bad.
confirmed.
Yes.
Schmonty. We can leave now.
Can. Put that damned.
You might as well just leave right back up to the fucking fence because it's right next to the other mission.
Sequus.
You just fast travel back, you know? Oh no, it's right there.
Okay, go ahead.
I return with pizza and fries.
You fat
Nice.
sow.
Did you cook those in the oven or did you just fucking order it?
Oven.
What type?
Fries first, and then pizza, then do the fries with the pizza so they're nice and crispy.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. And I just head left.
I think this game would benefit greatly from a horde mode.
Okay.
What do you think, Buckers?
I think you just need to play the game.
I think this game could really use, like, a rifle attachment that, like, lets you chainsaw people or something.
I'm just
Some
saying.
sort of retro version of that too with a bayonet.
I think this game should have like a class system, and has like a progression tree.
It already has that.
Grab him.
No
crush his
shit,
balls.
Squealy.
There hasn't been a horde mode. It's just been go to dungeon, kill small waves.
No,
and
just
kill
because you haven't got to something yet doesn't mean the game doesn't have it.
Yes, stupid.
Well, how would I know?
Yes, exactly, because you're dumb.
You don't know, Squealy. That's the point.
I feel like you're evil.
Morally.
Minerals.
What specifically in this instance makes me evil?
Oh. All right,
I
try
don't
to
think that's
worry.
a good answer.
Send me your burgers.
So when I'm not
Thanks.
there, Kibbs can actually spot them.
Yeah, it's your job when you're here, loser. No, wait,
Where's the man? Where is he?
Talk with the lumberjack.
Where is Lungerjack? Is he in the shit house? He's in the shit house.
Yes.
Yes. He's in the shit house.
Where's
Come
Kitten?
on, get out of there.
You out of your mind?
What the fuck?
I ain't leaving this here shit house until the sun's all the way up.
I'm not waiting around here for the sun to come out.
Then please just turn on the camp generator. It'll light up the area.
Fine. I'll get the damn generator.
We're becoming more apathetic as time goes on.
It's gonna be funny by the end of
godly.
the story where it's like, you know what, maybe humanity deserves this.
You see, the male VA was just ahead of his time.
That's really loud. Thing's gonna wake up all the damn... Yeah,
I like how
here
they don't
come.
really run very well.
They're dead.
So, just for reference, right? Humans are only surviving in this valley because the enemies you're fighting are incredibly less violent than the things you fight in the hunt.
When Bino does the thumbnail, Daryl.
There's more. They're coming. Oh god, we're gonna
Yep,
die.
we're gonna do it.
Okay, pull your pants up already. No one's gonna die.
The big problem is Bino's still recovering. He's been ordered explicitly not to draw until he's fully recovered because he's fucked up his hip pretty bad. And drawing means he has to basically sit down.
Yes, Bino's gonna be slow.
Yep, that's why you're probably not going to see any
single
progress.
thing a
from.
week.
The 4th of July thing was the last thing he was allowed to complete. Now he is forbidden from doing art until the doctor says he can.
Remember, kids, melee is an
We
option.
believe 2 to 3 weeks, I believe, was what we were told.
Last time I talked to him, he said like a week.
I think it should be an extra week. Just to be on the safe side. Bino failed a backflip? Yeah, pretty much.
You went swing and you fell.
You go swing, but the brake snapped. Just clapped onto the ground.
The melee attack feels extremely unnecessary.
Why?
Because you got all these other abilities that
The melee
enough.
ability is finicky.
It has a
works.
cooldown in your bottom left corner.
I know, like it works, but
It's also
He's
based
right,
off of where
it
your
does
camera.
cool down there. I looked at it like saw a little load bar. I'm like,
So they definitely buffed that cooldown because I remember it being longer.
Yeah. So, not only that, the damage direction is based off your camera, not the way your character is facing.
Killer medic, killing shot replenishes 40% ally. That's not bad. Volcanic armor, phaser beam. Killer medic sounds useful, but phaser beam sounds retarded. Clean shot regenerates 56% of your health.
Seriously?
Clean shot replenishes 47 points of health to allies within a 5-meter radius. Soul Devourer. We'll go with that one. Let's see. Could swap this one. This for that. Tit for tat, as they say. Tit for tat.
kitty for schmitty.
Sometimes the gear in here makes me think I'm playing Doom. But only sometimes. Now we go back to base. Turn in that side quest, boy. The champ boys.
We already got reward for it. Unless you're talking about like main base.
Well, we gotta go to main base. Go to primary quest.
Merchant town.
Enemy town.
Enemy town. Enemy town. Enemy town.
Jumpus, Wumpus, he's a Fumpus. Jumpus, Wumpus, he's a Fumpus. Did you read all that lore I wrote this morning? Well, mostly read, as in like wrote
He kept
it down.
talking about how you were lore dumping in the server.
Oh my god,
Are you
really?
gonna go back to Rift Town, Tibbs?
I kind of had to do that because they needed the answers to that question.
Reguline is misrepresenting me.
And yes,
they'd say something, and I said, "Hold on, I'm reading stuff."
I made a summary, but the summary turned out to be like a page long, and it's like, fuck.
So
yes, I already got some of it into a document.
Savant says Phaser Beam is a peculiar ability, one of the few big booms of the game, I guess.
You're a Phaser
He
Beam.
didn't pick it. He didn't use the Phaser Beam perk.
Yeah, I didn't want it. Here's your fanboy Bucky. Like, fanboy Bucky. It's like, oh my god, Bucky, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
You've done everything in this area. You need to go back to Rift Town.
Also, I'm thinking when Alu gets back from his vacation, he'll be doing most of the newer funded stuff.
Yes. And just speeding them down.
Leave Alu.
Bucky, your new name is Crunchy now. You're Crunchy. Or Crucky for short. Crucky for
Let's
short.
go. Buckle up. We're moving out.
Outrider. And so, you gather your flock.
He's a little proud.
So cool, main character. I love you so much.
I am done eating though.
She says there's bandits on the road.
All right. Well, I would wait until you get to Trench Town, to be honest.
Stay behind me.
Sure thing, boss. Always happy
This is
to
just a
receive the bullets,
transition area to the next big area. And that's all this is. Besides, Trench Town is pretty fun.
Why be swapping
And
out
as
little hands
Rifford
swapping
has,
out?
as Rifford has stated, we're gonna try to put a bounty on Hugo Fuji.
You really do like that pain launcher, don't you, kids? You can get a cryo ability for it, so you freeze everybody and you hit them with a pain launcher.
So far, I've not been lucky enough to get that as an augmentation.
It's pretty nice. There's also a bigger boom where you do a significantly more amount of damage based off of your anomaly ability. Or area effect gets wider, or there's more rounds.
Shit, they're rappelling down the cliff.
Imagine being these enemies and be like, well, your demigod's gonna kill me. See you next year. See you next.
Demigod. I graduated to full god. Thank you very much.
I can't wait for Gibbs to realize he's been running this thing with 2 level 31s helping him. And so, oh shit, World Tier 9 Gibbs, congrats!
Time to turn up the world tier. Like how the picture unlocks, it's like,
Gibbs,
yeah,
hit
and
C.
it goes to bigger and bigger sheet.
Yeah.
Hit C, Gibbs.
They won't be trying that stunt again.
Those were only scouts. If they haven't alerted others to our presence, all that noise you made have.
Whoa, Falco. Damn. No. Good, Reggie did it. Nice little bitch boy.
Hey, look,
hands.
level 17, you got Phaser Beam.
Phaser blaster.
I'm firing my laser.
That's exactly what that is.
I'm firing my...
Phaser blaster.
Winning because he's playing a faster class.
Phaser. What? That's fine. That's fun.
Are you fucking kidding me? The goddamn pole stopped half of that. Fuck off.
I'm a firing my fucking laser. I'm a firing. Crystal.
Invincible!
That C Kids has finally decided to join the LMD division. Not Gibbs.
Ah, rude.
You have a HUD, Gibbs, with a radar that tells you that there's enemies coming.
Oh, there's radar. Oh, just sitting there.
Truly, this game is the Destiny Halo Gears of War killer.
Exactly.
If they gave it enough money, it could have been.
I'm gonna die. Heal me. Revive me. Oh god.
Why did you just waste a phaser?
Purple.
Oh, look at those purples, Gibbs.
Rampart Falconet. Now, what can you replace, you purple fucking thing?
Everything.
Zahidi.
The lowest thing.
About this
the best
Corrigan.
thing. The
What
second
can I
thing,
expect?
The
He's
next
the Grand
best.
Marshal of Trenchtown and the quarry out east. If we want to reach the forest, we need to go through him.
About
Secret
that
box.
You know my unit was
Yes.
in there. Half of them were vomiting up black sludge.
Yes, but don't worry. I think I have a plan.
Where's this secret box?
Look, Gibbs, stop. 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 Go to the left. Look on your HUD. See the little star thing with the little map? That's a fucking item.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
No.
You can't reach it because he's behind a barricade of vehicle.
Maybe you should have paid attention.
Whatever happened to the Bucky that I used to know? The Bucky that he used to know.
Oh, you got nothing. That's awesome.
I just picked it up.
Nothing of value.
Blind monkey. No, what did I pick up? I picked up a purple. A poipo.
Oh, that's your best weapon.
No, we opening this now.
No. You're gonna wait.
A Sneeport B-port.
I like how you didn't. This is gonna be the fun part.
No booties.
Oh, law! 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 I think there's shit. But resources here.
Oh yeah.
Got titties.
That's the spirit chat, bros. Chat, bro.
How many Coca-Colas have you drank today, Cave?
None. Only Mountain
How many Mountain Dews? Enjoy your food, Tibbers.
One.
Yeah, you tipper.
Tibbers.
Look, Gibbs, Trenchtown.
An enemy town?
No, near enemy town.
Off from the right of Friend Village.
Enemy town.
Shit. Tried so hard to never see this place again. Hey, keep your trap shut.
Where do I find this Corrigan? The big bunker. I'll let him know you're coming, though your kind's pretty hard to miss.
So, Gibbs. This place is fucking phenomenal.
See, now I
All
feel
right.
bad because we gotta
So
rotate
who's
Japanese.
swapping out?
Swapping out. I also go back to Rift Town first.
There's a merchant over here.
There's a
back to
quest
Rift Town.
right here.
No, don't start the quest.
No,
Time
not
to
the
go-
main quest. It's a.
I know.
Hey,
But you know how to do it.
If memory serves,
So that's what I was asking. Who's swapping out?
good.
Squilly, you played the ice map and this last part, right?
So I got stuff out?
Yes, I think you. Yeah, because you played the
It's
longest.
time for Squilly to burn. It just screams.
I like how when he left, immediately the car next to me changed.
And then Squilly's burnt little crispy body just looks up at us, you know.
And then, Gibbs, you're gonna have to invite Rapey Man.
Rapey Man?
Yes, that's what I said.
Rapey Man, how do you feel about this?
Only Salome called me that.
Only Salome Compass. Look at little Pressett's playing a video game.
I like how Rapier has changed to level 27.
Well, I'd be underleveled then if I didn't.
Smart.
Wise choice for a femboy. He's like, no.
New world tier unlocked. Wow.
Amazing.
Amazing. I'm surprised this survived the fires. So many people around here have forgotten how to read. Nowadays, all they see is kindling.
Oh, nice.
It
Storm
ain't
of
like my
Bullets.
eyes
It's
can
Bullet
read
Storm.
either. No,
The video game.
It was
Yeah.
books like this that convinced me I was made for another planet altogether. And here I am. Funny how that worked out.
Ash and Bullets.
Go for the phaser, dude.
That's sign not knowing where I go.
Check the weapons kit. Actually, you know what? Don't do it here. My bad.
Trumpet spread.
You don't want to do it here because Trenchtown has better sales. Usually.
Better sales
That
is
prisoner
just
Shauna,
better
how
gear,
does she
or
know
like
you?
A better quality gear.
That woman. Who is she?
Doesn't matter. Look, we drop her off as soon as we can, and we'd be on our way. Okay? End of story.
I have a feeling it's not.
Time to go. We're the truck. The beep beep. Trenchtown.
Back to Trenchtown.
Yakub.
Trenchtown.
Shadow Warrior just gets quiet and now realizing he's a femboy, looking in the mirrors like, God, could this happen to me? I had a
How
perfect
could
life.
this happen to me?
He's got like a little bow in his hair. He's got a little Okay.
Now I should be able to investigate.
Outrider. Who did this to you?
Accept.
Looks like a goodbye letter. Zahidi, I found an outrider. He was hanged. He left a goodbye letter. It says something about a secret outrider enclave. He had a key to it, and he gave it to a girl named Lucy.
Lucy? From Trenchtown?
You know her?
Well, not exactly. I mean, no. Why? Do you?
Or.
I think
Yes,
I know
it's a
where to
whore.
begin searching.
He's like, oh, you mean Lucy? How do you know her? Oh, hold on.
I don't know. By
Not everybody knows Lucy. Come on.
Please. I don't want more trouble.
I'm not going to hurt you. Did something happen?
You all look the same to me. He tore down the door and he carried my friend Monique away. Fucking Alter, just take whatever they want.
I'm not like that.
Really? Could you find her for me? I'm Lucy. I'd make it worth your while.
Yeah,
Okay.
she'll make it worth your while.
Where did he take your friend?
You see which way they went?
He dragged Monique towards the wreckage zone. I don't want to think what's happened to her.
Do you know anything about an Outrider Hatch?
You're Lucy? You know anything about some guy living in a hatch with an outrider symbol?
Outrider. Yeah, I remember the guy. He left me with something. A
Kids,
key
look at her
with the Outrider
face and
symbol
wonder
on it.
why she looks like that.
Tell you what, you find Monique for me, and it's yours. You said you'd find Monique. Can't you please find her?
Damn.
Kids.
Seems I need to help
God
this
knows what
lady
that
if I'm
altar's
gonna get
doing
my
to
hands
her.
on that outrider's key. Notes.
You
Interesting.
don't want to go in there, kids.
These are Oreos.
Yeah.
It's the Trenchtown kids.
No, it's the Red Flag District.
Mind if I join?
No, Jakob. I need you here, guarding the trucks.
Right, because an old drunk is really gonna scare a bunch of gun-toting truck thieves away.
What are you doing?
Oh, salesman.
I sit here long enough and just watch.
You're altered. No chance you could turn lead to gold, is there?
So these weapons are going to be much better than what you're going to be finding in the other area.
Demon gun.
That's a shame because it's all fucking like shotguns and assault rifles.
Yep. The inventory rotates every hour.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying it's unfortunate because right now, it's
No, Kibbs, you don't use your sidearms. There's no point of you holding onto the fucking purple one.
How about I throw in a day's one? Free of charge.
The chat store.
Don't.
More side quests.
Oh yeah, go ahead and do that. Actually, you know what?
Glass Bucky out of the way.
Why, my little darling. They said you'd come.
I'm not staying long.
Please, it's my daughter. She's far across the wreckage zone.
Tell me about the wreckage zone.
The wreckage zone. What makes it so dangerous?
When those fools grew desperate enough to reignite the old Flores engine again, it exploded. It blasted nuclear dust for miles. The whole colony under it was abandoned. Now it's infested with horrors. It's where they sentence deserters, criminals. No one but the insane goes there on purpose.
And you want me to...
I have to get this parcel to my daughter.
What's this about your daughter?
What happened to your daughter?
When the last war broke out, she was caught on the insurgent side of the wreckage zone. But there's a smuggler, this brave woman who's been risking her life to bring me her letters and take my packages back to her. Food, medicine, whatever valuables I can scrounge.
I already know where this story's going.
It's the only thing keeping
daughter's
her alive.
dead.
But now...
We'll find out, I guess.
That blast...
Two
damnation
collectibles in
rocket
this
tore
area,
my leg to
Kibbs.
shreds. If I don't reach the smuggler by nightfall, she'll be gone. I've offered all that I have as reward, but no one's willing to risk the zone. I don't have long left. I need Teresa to read my last words so she'll know that I fought as long as I could, and that I sent her as much as I could.
Accept.
All right. Give me the package. I'll find the smugglers.
Damn.
We leave paths in the mud.
I should head to the wreckage zone if I'm gonna find these smugglers.
Lord.
What do we have here?
That's Wage Town.
Did you grab these?
Where? It's...
There's some notes here.
I can't let you pass.
Gibbs immediately goes back to the red light.
I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Red flag. You ran by it.
I can't let you pass.
Yeah, get fucked.
Get that letter to my daughter.
I realized I'm not even noticing bombs and missiles going off anymore. You even start to miss them when they stop.
This is main quest, isn't it? Not the
Yep.
side quest you just got.
This is main quest.
Well, we'll do the main quest because now we pressed it. Man bun.
So, this is Gutman's new altered. She sent you to intimidate me?
Aren't you both on the same side?
Today,
I just need passage through your minefield. I don't want to waste my
You're a
time.
prisoner. What did you do?
He didn't stay in the truck, Gibbs.
My fortune teller predicted victory. And my men walked into an ambush.
I told you what you wanted to hear. I can't force the fucking visions. I've told you.
Sick of your bullshit! We fight tomorrow with no altered at our side.
You've got serious issues.
You have an altered right here. You will fight with his men tomorrow, yeah?
Thanks.
Just let the girl go.
I don't have time for this. Who the hell is she to you?
She's like some kind of daughter to me.
Oh, hold on. You had a daughter?
Yeah. Maybe more like I was screwing her mom for a couple of years, and maybe her aunt. Facts are blurry.
I like this arrangement very much. They want the passage east and the witch. Fine.
You would take Seth's place in battle?
Wait. Seth is here?
The Great Altered was last seen out in the wreckage zone, hunting one of your kind.
Then I'll go find him.
You do that. The assault's tomorrow at dawn. If I'm to give up my oracle, I expect to see one of you back here, or our deal is...
Yeah.
Hey. Thank you.
Leave the truck again, and I'll weld you to the wheel.
Dang.
So you had to do this interaction to be able to go out into the wreckage zone anyway. So now all this should be opened up.
My altered friend. So you decided
Let's go to the
follow
left.
Seth into the ruins of the
I'm
old
noticing
industrial
the
zone.
animal paw print.
I used to be in charge of that place.
And? You want it back or something?
Back in the day, it was the heart of our industry. Right up until the anomaly fried all our tech. Then that engine exploded in our faces and irradiated the area for good measure. It was mayhem. I dragged those people out of there. I saved them. I created this town. I could use an accomplice. Think about it.
There's nothing.
He's very charismatic, Gibbs.
He's a little guy.
This guy is funny to me.
I didn't order anything.
Only thing we serve. You look like you need it. If you're here to shop, feel free to browse my goods.
That's some scar you got there.
This is
me
me
and
talking about
Hunter.
his scars.
Hope you gave the other guy worse.
I did. There was no man gave me this.
Impressive.
There's plenty more devils like him on this godforsaken planet.
I didn't see anything.
And I like decorating my walls.
It's sort of hard to see.
I can make every head you bring back to me worth your while.
Why don't you just point me to the closest creature that needs some killing?
May look like where monsters come
So talk to him
from,
again.
but it's really where monsters... Want to try the new blend? Call it the liver spinner.
You ever wonder where these creatures came from?
This planet didn't always have creatures like this. Used to be beasts I had to run after just to catch them.
Now people mostly run from them. If they're lucky.
What happened to these beasts?
Some kind of upheaval of their souls. Every time I go out there, those critters get fiercer and more aggressive. Like something's been pumping them full of anger. And not just the creatures, the whole goddamn planet. What I've seen of it.
But why?
If you ask me, it's as if the planet's trying to get rid of us. But we don't go down that quickly.
What are you selling?
What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Give me the good stuff.
Victorious warriors win first and then go to war, while defeated warriors go to war first and then seek to win. Brilliant.
People here seem to give you lots of room.
What can I say? They're happy to slaughter each other all day. Soon as Ujio makes a business of it, their sensibilities are offended.
What exactly is your business?
Certain mercenary services. I hand out contracts for players on the opposite field no one else seems able to take down. Snipers, captains.
Here are their footprints.
You seem like the type who could handle a more challenging mark. Might you be interested in filling your pocket with a small stipend?
People here seem accustomed to the constant bombardment.
Those shells raining down seem to be a permanent fixture around here.
The launcher's quite inaccurate, but when it hits, and it always hits something. There's a reason the missiles are called Damnation. The insurgents must have sent a suicide squad into the wreckage zone to get it so close to us.
Suicide squad?
The zone's an irradiated hellhole.
Or some kind of suicide
Volunteers aren't exactly
squad.
lining up, but there is a sizable reward.
Accept it.
Sounds crazy. Good thing I like crazy.
Let your plans be dark and impenetrable.
Chat bitches. Wait, no, I have to talk to him again? Why has he got a check mark on his head?
That's good.
Because you didn't actually fulfill all the conversational things.
Oh, this little whore. I'm here to close a contract.
Target neutralized.
Hailstorm.
Oh shit.
You're getting
Ricochet.
Sadly, I can't turn those in because that was in the other zone that I wasn't a part of.
Bone shrapnel, proliferation shots, inflicted conditions, inflict status. Ricochet shots ricochet to another enemy within a 5-meter radius. The initial target for 1 second. Improve bleeding. That could be good. Improve toxic strong. Use that. Hot blood shots past their enemies whose health is below 50% ricocheting to 3 enemies within a 8-meter radius.
I'm gonna tell you, anything that says something bullets is what you're gonna want. So either the bleeding ones or the toxic ones.
And you want them specifically because of their passive status effects that cause damage to targets.
So level 2 bleed or level 2 toxic?
It does. You can pick whichever one you value.
Bleed.
Pleasure doing business.
And then we just break it down because it's garbage.
Is it?
Yep. Yeah. And now we know improved bleeding.
Yep, so now it's dropped to 4 seconds instead of 8, and then the next one will drop it from 4 seconds to 1 second.
Okay. Now, where's that fucking side fucking quest?
Though we need to leave and get to the irradiated zone. Hello, I missed you before.
You can actually just get to the truck.
You can do that, Kibbs. I'll get a collectible.
And
there's so many collectibles too that you've missed.
Where's Hands? Where is Hands?
I see Hands.
Go down the stairs, Kibbs.
Wow.
And also go back towards the main gate. And then also go in the garage. Why are you going this way to go to the main gate?
Shoves Chumba over the ledge. He's like,
and then look to your left.
Catch me this fucking zooming out there.
Is it over here? It might not be. It might be. So go to the garage. I think it's the second one. I know it's his first one. Yeah.
Got the door.
Journal.
Journal.
Also, this guy's gonna have good armor. What you need. There's nothing in here. So you can use Jakob to go to the other places.
Jakob.
Time to go.
I took a lot of crap about
The
Shira,
wreckage
but
zone.
she does have one thing going.
So now you have contracts in previous places you've already been. What are you doing?
Or
You
internship.
can't. You're already there. You can't go there.
I thought this place was but on Enoch, nothing's ever as bad as it could get.
What's wrong with sudden cringe?
I'm buying shit.
It could have been 2 to tango.
Not anymore, Ants. He's like, screams.
We took from him everything he ever wanted.
The story is that Chatfish are in space, and now they're on a planet.
The truth is space. The end.
That sounds like game where you start in a wheelchair, then get an exoskeleton, and fight on a trash planet.
That is.
It sounds dumb.
Those rocket trails must be coming from the missiles Ugio mentioned. I can follow them to their source.
You mean Wolfenstein?
Altered, satisfy my curiosity. Why are you taking orders from a human, let alone Shira Gutman?
How about you give me information instead?
What was it called again?
Bailey
The
said
Surge.
Seth was
That's
hunting
it.
another Altered. Who was
The
he?
Surge is the wheelchair exoskeleton trash planet.
Yeah.
Not very good.
Vendetta. Truth is, I don't care. As long as one of you returns to give me my victory tomorrow. Talk then, Outrider.
Ketchup's running ahead. Ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. Just makes noise as he fucking disappears.
Did you get your second magazine mod yet, Hans?
I have not seen one that's had second mag.
It'll say spare mag is the mod.
Regardless, I have not.
Yeah. You should be getting it soon. No, you shot that through a fucking wall and still hurt somebody?
Because my abilities aren't affected by elevation.
Gives his allies summoning him to fight again.
It's the fucking shoopity bop thing.
I just wanted to fucking throw down my turret. Fuck off.
That's right, that's Bino's job to make that.
All things hinge upon the Beano.
I like how I can just abandon him up there.
Seems this zone hasn't
Explore,
been
you
entirely
fool.
abandoned.
The area is still heavily irradiated, but that doesn't stop scavengers or insurgents from roaming around, digging up whatever scrap they can find.
A little bit.
Rapier missed some resources.
I was going for the chest.
Really? Just like Chatfish. So sudden cringe, how do you feel, femboy? It's like, damn it. Little fish gets frumpy. Looks like a box. This cube. Little box fish.
I like how Kibbs didn't say anything.
Now that you've insulted him, he is going to cry. Why would you have done this?
Rapier, Kibbs has betrayed you.
No, I haven't. I told him there was loot in there.
Did you?
Yes. They ran off without me when I told them, but you know. As Chumpus waddles in there. I was like, Chumpus.
I can teleport.
Thank you for sharing with the class, Chumpus.
You go into the
Thank
center
you.
building right there, Kibbs. The center building behind you.
There's no center building, Chumpus.
Wow.
He's mad. It's empty. Now apologize and beg for forgiveness.
Is it empty, Kibbs? Or maybe that's just a representation of your creativity.
Wow. Sounds like somebody's projecting pretty hard today.
I found a chest.
And then it starts screaming. Good, let it cry, Bucky. Bucky.
You're on the wrong side, Kibbs. So now, when you go to any location, like map, you will have a target hit list.
Oh, here, follow me.
bounty.
There's a side quest thing over here. Exclamation. Exclamation point. Open the door. Chumpus.
Wanted man.
Well, this should be
He's wanted,
interesting.
Kibbs.
Might as well put my skills to good use.
See me right over here. The bloody bear.
I am crying, says Sudden Cringe.
Sudden fish swims around.
Why are you crying, Sudden Cringe?
Because he's swimming on the carpet and his little belly hurts. Little belly.
Why are you sad? Why are you crying?
Oh.
He headshotted. He hasn't stopped aiming at you. Oh, the teammate horror. Oh yeah, these fucking assholes.
Love their goddamn grenades they do.
Oh damn. There's a chester in here somewhere as well.
Over here.
No.
Nope, ammo.
Well, look what I found. It's all mine.
class point.
Ketchup. So ketchup is mead. Increase anomaly power by 2.5% on each unlocked Magna Golem in the class node. All guns blazing increase weapon damage after any skill activation for 20%.
Oh, hey, found a chest.
Not bad. Because I use my abilities a lot, and they cool down pretty quickly.
I didn't think they heard me.
What was it?
Yeah, Kibbs didn't hear that.
God
There
damn
was a
it,
chest
Kibbs.
over there.
There's a fucking chest up there, you dumb motherfucker.
That's okay, we can do it. Where's the chest?
Uji will want to hear the end of your story.
Block him. Stop him. Damn.
Get off these narrow spots. They're good. Give me. Oh, no, we just need to keep going. We don't want to do that. We should make sure the quest we do is the right one. Outriders Legacy, yes, because that'll take us... No, wait, no. We want to do... track. Nope, not that one. Return Fire and Mentor. Return Fire and Mentor. That's where we want to go. Get closer. Chat, bitches! Screw you. The little bitchy body.
So where are we going this way now?
Why this is still marked?
It's the fast travel.
The quickest one? Oh, okay.
We can literally just fast travel back.
Chat, bitches. Meanwhile, doing awakening, 5% more damage when health is below 10% for 60 seconds. The reason why that's the case is because it's a PvP game. You can't have abilities that are super OP in a PvP game.
Because you'll be one shot.
Because you'll be
hey,
on the
over
receiving
here.
end of that, and you'll fucking load it.
Goddamn racket. The launcher
Good.
is close.
Collectible.
I need to destroy it. Some kind of writing.
Yeah, I'll
Some
quickly
kind of
run ahead
writing.
and maybe get the flag.
Some kind of like, some sort of like literature. It's like, oh my. Shut the fuck up. That's so. Dude over here in the top left.
I feel like if you're a pyromancer, you should be immune to fire.
No.
You really should be.
It's an anomalous ability. Oh. You can inflict fire on people, you're not immune to it. Why don't you just revive yourself?
I sprinted up and got the guy calling in orders.
That's the smart thing to do.
Send them all to Kibbo Hell.
You did get a purple, look at that.
What the fuck? He's got a shield or something?
Yeah, if you see a golden key around them, they become basically invulnerable for a period of time. Damn, kid, you're starting to get purples more and more. I'm starting to be sad about this.
Purple nurple. Got Bucky's nips. He's like, eh.
But if you keep going this way, you're not going to get the chest you left behind.
Just don't open the gate.
Yeah.
We're not opening the gate.
Your gate.
Hey, look, I know you don't care right now, but
We're not gonna get the stuff we might have missed.
we're helping you.
Here we go. There's low over here. Get this first one. Come back.
Kids thinks that there's going to be a cutscene.
You guys go back for it.
Jakob, wait. There's something else. I've seen her before.
What? Where? Through with this shit. Give me a break.
Dude, what are you doing? Why are you running through the entire fire?
You gotta get another room with the boys. There's an objective in that room we missed, by the way.
Yes, but if you do that objective, you initiate the cutscene and then the end of the mission.
Resources. Slice blinking bucket. Oh wow, double digits and perks. Percentages have never been my biggest thing. I like mechanical things where it's like, oh, this ability now stuns enemy. Well, ooh, that's more interesting. Percentages never feel amazing.
I understand, but the thing is, like, when the fucking perk is like a 50% extra damage, like, that's still pretty potent.
Yeah, well, that's incredibly potent. In fact, that
I have two different things that give 50% increase to my anomaly power.
Yep. Also, abilities do not stack, well, mods don't. So if you see red in one of your slots on your armor, that means you already have it somewhere else. They do not stack.
Which means it's a wasted slot.
Yeah, it is a wasted slot.
Right now, go look for the explosives. Get in there, catch up. Go catch up. Let's go catch up. Let's catch up. He looks at me. Let me shake him up a little bit.
Look at that, Gibbs. He's getting fast.
Explosives on the damnation launcher. Sabertosa damnation launcher. The launcher chumpus.
I feel like we don't need to use explosives. We could have just waved our hand at it.
And ironically, we could probably just rip this thing apart.
You're welcome, Trenchtown. Anytime. At least Ugio promised me a reward for this one.
Don't misclick hands. Butterfingers hands. Oh, bitch.
Oh, hands it changes.
Okay. At least nobody's using the vanilla one, so I'm okay with this. Guns.
I got armor.
I got
Look, kids, it's the engine. So the other side of the the engine is the other town, the first city.
Yep, because
all that traveling.
All these actually should be relatively close together, given what they've said.
Correct, you're in a valley. So all that traveling you've done so far was just to get to the other side of the engine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucked.
What's that? What? Oh, something for them.
Like I said, kids, you're fucked. You just don't know why.
Monster critters.
There's a chest over there we missed.
Yep.
Ooh, purple.
Nah, there's a purple over here, but it was being guarded by a bunch of assholes.
And you know what happens when you kill too many ads in one location?
They become addier?
No.
The population declines?
No.
They become worse.
Good. Better loot.
Nope. You triggered the area boss.
Looks like hands. Hands. Oh, hello.
And you're right on there. Hold on, I gotta harvest this. More important.
What is this? Where are you? Good loot.
Also, it's not as fun because y'all are using your fucking abilities right on top of it. Fucking focus and get down.
Fuck, you not realizing we've played video games before.
No, it's more like. I love that fucking sight. Because I've only played this game single player for the most part, I didn't realize how devastating everyone just dropping all their abilities on one target would be.
Yeah, just alpha striking.
Yes, yeah, it's basically alpha striking.
Especially when half of those abilities are stuns.
Tibbs, you know why you've come out here to the zone?
This is also the issue when you give players things like 50% more instead of 5%.
Yeah.
Because
yes,
the number inflation is going to be astronomical. That's why minor percentages are actually better than big percentages.
Because I looked at my
when a video game gives you 3% damage.
No, hold on, kids.
I hate
Do you
that
know why
term.
you're out here?
It's a single player game. Right
Do
here,
you know
kid,
why
take
you were
it.
supposed to come out here?
Return to Ujio. We don't want to do that. We want to go to Partigo.
It says, well, what's the other one to say?
The Outriders Legacy. Then we got Mentor.
Because right now you're next to Mentor.
We're going to go back.
You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to backtrack a lot.
That's okay. We got the flags for a reason. Go back to the
We're
flag.
not gonna
Come on,
grab
Chubby
this thing
Catfish.
right here?
What the?
No,
That's progress.
That's the
that's
axe.
progress.
Get out of there.
Fair enough.
Come on, kitten. He's like, what?
Well, now I don't want to go that way.
Yeah, see? Kittens would
Triggers the fucking.
obey.
See how you can't use it?
Why?
Because it's not your flag.
That's not how it works.
You just fucking lied to me. That's what you just fucking did to me.
Okay, well go ahead and try to use it.
Alright, well, fucking whoever's flagging his hands use it. Then what does hands? That's what I fucking thought.
Where are we
Liar!
going back to?
Oh, we
you
got
go back
this.
to the first area.
And I
First
don't
zone.
have the quest. that
Go
they're
back to
doing,
the
so I
camp.
Go
don't
back to
know.
camp.
Where's camp?
Middle down.
Bottom
No
middle.
clickies.
Oh my god. Death to Bucky. Death to Bucky.
Could it be because we have a blue icon
Yep,
over
we're
there
gonna
that we
have
need to interact
we
with?
have to go there. Alright. Yep. Because it's scripted, you can't go back. We'll just go forward and then
I'm
we'll
gonna
re-enter
catch
the
you,
zone, we'll
Gibbs.
re-enter it.
I'm gonna get you.
What the hell happened here?
What the hell happened?
So,
Happened here?
kids, for Mentor, you came out here looking for whatever the fuck his name is.
Seth.
Seth.
Who's hunting
Well,
this
fuck
guy?
me. Jakob, Seth's dead.
What? How? He's never been defeated.
Well, who's been divided now?
You see, they call him Moloch.
Jakob, there's another altered out here. Someone more powerful than Seth.
Well, that's just fucking awesome.
He'll get better.
No.
Just walk it off.
So, in my mind, Altered are like fucking Highlanders.
Corrigan.
Wow, I
Seth
can't
is
believe you
dead.
people are walking away from this war.
I saw him. He's charcoal.
We've already mobilized to the front. Time you made good on our deal.
Chatfish, come here. Then it's swim over.
So we're not backtracking?
There's a little travel point
Look,
right
there's
here.
a crate. There's a crate right there.
Ketchup. How do you get over there? Ketchup. He said ketchup, 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 ketchup. He looks at me with his little ketchup face. Ketchup.
So you gotta go back down to the camp.
Does it loop around at all? No, it definitely does not.
Teleport to the.
Yeah, there's a phone for travel right here.
Wait, no, hands might be on something. This looks promising.
You're just backtracking through the cave, so you did take a loop around.
There's a chest though.
Yes.
Damn it!
No, it's fine. You're doing the right thing.
Kill hands.
Because
If I
it's
go this way,
in
I
a
get
different
more.
dungeon.
It's too late for you.
Better hurry before I teleport away.
And they get resources.
Okay, definitely abort. Definitely abort. That
That's good,
son of a
because
bitch.
Yeah.
And he found lore. Death hands.
Nyberg kids. The berg. But holy shit, is this a wasted fucking thing? I can't remember if this is just a. No, okay, no, there's a little bit of combat in this one.
I didn't think it would put it that high up.
Gibbs, you picked up a lot of weapons and stuff.
I'll have to check them in a moment. Big wall wire you. For big boss fight.
I'm gonna say, I am completely feeling.
Oh, yeah, by the way, you're all fucked.
Easily done. That dot hurts. It hurts. He die. He die. He die. Nice. Somebody told me there was one behind Gib. Son of a bitch.
Gib, there's one behind you.
Thank you. Late, but you know, better late than never, I guess.
Well, you dealt with the first wave.
Fucking sitting there flabbergasted. He's like, fuck
No. It's not flabbergasted because it's literally that's what I would expect from people who don't have tuned abilities.
There's resources over here, by the way.
Hold on a second. Oh, I've got to equip things.
Gibbs isn't gonna pick up any more weapons because his fucking weapon load thing is full. Well, you got a lot of mods now.
Yeah, boy. Now where's that looty bit, Chumpus? Big jumbo.
In the corner.
And he looks at me with his little eyes. What corner?
He stares at you with his autistic eye.
There's a mineral. Where's the gun?
That was it.
Comboid.
That was it.
That was it, Gibbs.
You got it.
Say your
You
name.
did it, Gibbs.
Love being.
You
No,
saved
chat
the
hasn't
king,
even paid for me to do it, so.
You saved the city.
Kill info. Loop.
So, Gibbs, there's a way. Oh, damn.
I've got a ball sack for my giant
Hey,
gun.
old man. How'd your daughter end up on the wrong side of the border anyway?
I came trading in Trenchtown right when the insurgents
West.
pushed the front by
Wait,
miles.
hold on. This is important. This is
Teresa was
new.
on the other side. It was
Fucking machine gun.
Count me in.
Fusion
now you
blast, storm whip.
Storm Whip is good. It's a lightning shock, right? It deals something every 6 seconds.
3 seconds.
That's actually close enough.
3 seconds is pretty good.
So even though it's not toxic bullets, it's still good to switch to.
You could just swap out when you mod it. You can just mod in toxic rounds.
Gibbs, see if you can interact with the flag.
With Technomancer, I usually
Hold on, we gotta do this boss fight.
I usually swap in freezing
Versus-
rounds into whatever mod that you're not using as an additional damage mod. Just because you just hold them in place,
Lord.
and then you just fuck them up
Fair
that
enough.
way.
Chat, if you pay for a reading, it's gonna be really long. It's gonna be really long.
What if they pay you to read 3?
Oh, that'd be funny. Loop.
I mean, the world building's not bad. in this
Your
game.
mom's not bad.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Alright, Gibbs.
Yes.
You're gonna go hunting.
I like how we're running away from the side objective.
Well, he's
We're
going
gonna
on the
loot.
hunting.
You gonna loot Jumpus? It's just in silence. He doesn't have any loot because he's fat. It's not bad.
Blake says Reguline's mom is also not bad.
Damn.
Damn.
I feel like
Damn, Reguline.
Blake should be murdered for his sins.
Oh shit, this is a fun one.
I think I'll mine this.
You think, or will you?
Loot. Don't worry about fighting. Get the loot. Okay, now worry about fighting again. Now worry. Priorities. Is a loot thing back here? No, it isn't. Oh, is that secret? Oh, god damn it. You never know.
So Gibbs, is the combat getting more and more fluid as you level up?
Stronger.
Gibbs has never been stronger.
Big monster.
By the way, I think you skipped past the cutscene for that. Because you were spamming shit.
No cutscene came up for me either.
No, I watched Kim spam something in the cut.
I was tapping E because it said press
Yep.
E, and I'm like, what's happening? But I kept tapping it.
Yep. And you skip past the cutscene.
Yeah, but you don't have to watch it. It's optional. And who cares with the cutscene? The cutscenes are the bad part. You need to get to the part where I kill it. Into the fuck. He's like, what the fuck?
Yes, world tier 10.
And now we move on.
If only Kibbs hit C, so it would automatically go up.
Like
Auto set. See, no, see, do it right now.
I said it every time.
There you go.
Look, it's like peaceful, but it's like it gets more demonic.
So when I'd stopped playing, I got to 11 for the world tier.
Yep.
That go for you.
It's fine.
What are you doing?
I'm running around grabbing ammo.
I'm just running around.
Where'd it go?
So go back to the nearest flag point. It's right below you. Your little arrow down. Yeah, right there.
E.
And then after this, it'd be Squealy's turn.
Well, after this, we wrap up stream and we watch Gabriel.
Yeah.
But we're gonna finish the zone first. And then it'll be Skittle turn.
Someone say a skiddly biddly.
That's Skittles.
A skiddly biddly nibberino.
See, what if I told you about
Mine's
speaking?
just highlighted if we did.
When I told
Unless
you
we get-
about speaking. God damn it. I shall be.
Then we're gonna do the smuggler thing?
Yep. So I just clicked on.
This is a legacy thing, but it's fine.
We're gonna do all of them. All of them.
Boom, 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 boom. By the way, Outriders Legacy is a multi-mission thing.
Opposite of a welcome mat.
I said I'm tired of mopping up, doing dishes, cleaning your underwear, dragging out the bodies, and always with the blood on your clothes. Think those stains are easy to get out?
Nice. A real woman.
Work and work to keep this place nice, and you come stomping in with blood and guts.
Gotta keep you safe. I am out
Yeah,
there
I suppose I should be bowing down to you, kissing your feet for letting me in your goddamn presence.
Didn't need to get that.
Gratitude? How about all the times I've wrapped my legs around you when I get nothing? You know, I thought life with an altar was gonna be exciting. I thought there'd be armies and
You need rescuing?
Hey, what is it? Who's there?
how am I supposed to know that fucking altar to my face? Do I look like I need rescuing?
Hold on. I'll destroy anyone who gets close.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just as soon as you get your pants up from your goddamn ankles.
Yeah, as soon as I do that,
Oh,
first
yeah,
day.
you know what? All I do is like sit and I clean here and you're always in
Nice.
The
And
fact
his
that she
neighbors.
was actually sweeping things was kind of amusing to me.
Yeah,
And it
'cause
wasn't just like a texture on the floor.
No.
I really don't know which one of those two to feel more sorry for. I should get back to Lucy.
The
at
altered,
least,
clearly.
And put her mind at ease.
In the corner, Kibbs. Yeah.
Resources.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, you didn't hold it long enough. I like how.
Loot.
Hands, now's our chance.
You know. Like,
Go over next to the gate. Yeah, go to the left. Everything there, that way.
Get the loot. Oh, go get it.
This is the loot box you
Another
couldn't get
chance,
from the
Hans.
other side.
Yeah, you got away. It's perpetually getting in my way. Get out of here, you little bottle of ketchup. It's like,
You will cry himself to sleep because of it, by the way.
Well,
So then you have
You're crying.
one more thing you have to do for the overworld.
what the fuck? What was over here? You
That's
did?
what you just did it. You
What's-
just checked on Lucy's friend.
They're just retarded. Okay.
Yeah, no, because Lucy thought that she was being kidnapped.
In reality, the alter and her probably agreed that this was the best way to get her out of a whorehouse.
Yep. she fucks him, and does like all the cooking and cleaning, and he does like keep the area clear. Like literally what women are for. No, literally what. Big D.
So basically, that was a glorified bonus check.
Yes. And the altar's not doing very well.
That's why I said I felt more bad for the altered.
What are you doing? Why are you running?
I have no idea.
Why are you gay?
Oh, okay, it's this one, yeah. Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I can feel my goddamn ass cheeks cooking.
Shut up! He'll be here.
You think you figured out you wrote those letters?
I said, shut up! I hear something.
I was asked to give you these. But they're not real, are they? The letters from his daughter. How long's she been dead?
Shit, he heard you, you idiot! Take him out!
Okay, now I'm just pissed.
I knew it. It's the same. It's the letter. It's the Grandma Lighthouse quest from Nier.
I know. Like I said, like they've taken a lot of video game stories.
You know what? I'm okay. The town lied to me because I'm just sad anyway.
I knew you'd pick up on the storyline.
I said I've seen this storyline before.
I can't wait till we get to the boat quest that was added back in. That'd be great.
Oh my god, I hope they don't have the boat quest.
Unironically, that actually does ruin the story. It's a good thing it was removed in the original. Why are you so weak?
No!
He's so spongy. By spongy, I mean weak as fuck. You ran past something. Kids ran past resources.
Yes, he did. So what did Kibble do?
Resources. Over here.
Multiple resources. In this room.
It's also a chest.
Ketchup.
That's it.
Praetorian boots.
Is that your first purple armor, Kibbs?
No.
Above you was.
He's gotten a couple before.
No, that's it. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna say I'm already in all purple.
Damn.
I've actually been in all purple for a long time.
Show off.
When you say you're dressed epically.
Yeah. I would say dress to impress, but you know, you said no look like you be.
Say at least not like a leap again.
Yeah.
Stop doing that. He's not gonna leap. He's not gonna leap.
I mean, you're dressed like that right now.
It's either that or Moa Deep. Pick your poison.
Moa Deep. Moa Deep is a bit fun. Love Doom. Love Doom. Love me, Spice.
Hate me.
Oh no! You got the good fucking ability.
I feel Bucky laments it and Kip has good abilities.
When Bucky makes me play games, it's actually just torture porn for himself. It's actually just torture.
Practically.
No.
No.
I would never do that.
You are the
Bucky's into humiliation. I would do it.
Was that ever any question?
No, you got the ability to burn somebody and cover them in ash simultaneously. I fucking...
Don't you change the subject. You change the subject.
So what you could do is you use it on fucking captains and it just fucking stun locks them. Because Kips, what happens when you get done with your burning ability? What does it do to people?
Turn them to ash. Like,
It covers them in ash again. So you have an insta ash. Ash runs out, he then stops burning, gets ash covered again.
Just never ends.
Ash goes in, gas shows out. You can't explain that.
Yep. Never a miscue.
What about Chatfish? Can Chatfish go in?
I always thought
The most brutal truth was better than the sweetest lie. And then they told me what happened to my family. Sure, I fucking lied and I stole. But in the end, I was doing a service. Take it. It's from her. It's one of my better ones.
So what are you gonna do, Kibbs?
Mud.
What are you gonna do?
Gilbert's about to die.
I was actually starting to get into this role play.
Because think about it. It's
She
it's
really knew how to
exactly
play
the
his
fucking letter
heartstrings. What do I tell the old
missions
man?
from Nier.
No, is that not the last side quest? Mentor. Oh no, it is.
Yep. That is the last side quest. You do Mentor, and you head back to Trenchtown.
In Allied territory.
Also,
Next
this is also
enemy town.
not the end of Trenchtown either. You need to do the big battle.
Yep.
That'll be for the tomorrow's stream. Yes.
Tomorrow? Are we doing this?
Yeah, why not? Why
Rapier,
not?
are you going to be here?
No.
Well, Kibbs.
Yeah,
Chumpus.
you're forgetting he has work on Sundays.
We have to wait till
And
next
Terrestrial
Saturday.
War meeting.
And a Terrestrial War meeting.
Sabotaging us. I always knew it.
Kibbs forgetting.
Kibbs just found out he actually enjoys this game and wants to keep playing it.
It's like what I'm gonna do. I mean, when you run into games like that, you do want to keep playing. Like, so we have to beat System Shock 2. We're not done with that. So I guess we'll beat System
Yeah,
Shock
there's
2.
plenty of things to play.
But there's not much left to System Shock 2. I think we're very close.
Mostly it's just fucking, like, getting back to where we were. And I'm not going to lie, at this point I'm not going to be searching eggs. I'm just going to be shooting them.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well, no, the thing is, it's useful, but
not the main.
it's crushed my apathy threshold where I don't
could
care
care less
anymore.
about her. I'm just helping an old friend.
Like, I can do it once, but after that, it's like, no, I can't be
The
bothered.
peons and I are in this together.
The
He
P.
likes automatic shotgun.
I like the 5-minute mark of eggs being
Call
introduced.
it the liver
I
spinner.
stopped checking them all together.
No, the thing is,
Hold on. Got a trophy for you. Warrior Queen. Oh, no dialogue. Never mind. Ash Blast. Nova. Abrasion. Ash Blast. I'm an Ash Blaster.
That'll do nice.
you would be an ass blaster.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
Fujio was serious. That artillery installation needs to be. Join Ujio for a drink? I believe we have business to discuss.
I'm here to close a contract.
Target neutralized.
Bloody Bear. Mark of the
Ooh,
stake.
I got a yellow.
Crematorium. Yeah, boy.
Pleasure doing business.
Son of a.
The damnation launcher destroyed.
Damnation
Essence
missiles
thief.
have been taken care of.
You went into the zone, and you're back in one piece?
Seems like it.
Very impressive.
Burnout.
The right one.
Abrasion.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Old
In
man,
the future,
come here.
I'm sure there'll be more work for a person with your superior skills.
He also leveled up, Kibbs.
Yep. We gotta turn to this quest.
Please, take the letter to them while there's still time.
I found the smuggler.
Did the package reach her in time? Did you get a letter in return?
Old man,
I'm upset, game.
the letters you've been getting from your daughter, they...
Yes, what is it?
Your daughter's strong. Your package reached her. You've nothing to worry about.
Thank you. Thank you.
She chose the weak option.
Kids, why do you think I said I'm upset, game?
Fireworks.
Cowards!
Explosion. They chose the weak option. When it could have been the
Poor old
funny.
bastard.
So
Okay, take that rifle, that blue one. Don't break it down, but take it over to Zahid.
This one?
Yeah, take it over to Zahid and have him upgrade it and modify it. Yep, go ahead and just fucking scrap that too.
There's Yakub. Where's Science Dude?
What are you doing? Don't go that way. Don't go that way either. That's not an exit. Go back to the front. That way.
Upgrade my gear, crazy man.
Make sure to check the vendor from time to time.
If I sit here long.
So to your right, right there.
Weird. Do you have any memories of Earth?
You remember anything about Earth?
I remember a roadrunner and this coyote. I remember laughing so much.
Jesus, I actually started reading Bone Shrapnel. Critical
It's
shots
amazing to
detonate
think they
enemies'
kept playing
bones, turning
cartoons
them
right
into
to the end.
shrapnel, dealing 4,000
I mean,
damage and bleed.
My whole generation.
Works,
We went
it
to
works.
school, we played games online, we hung out with our friends, knowing we wouldn't grow up.
We're
Well,
gonna
you
try
did.
this cryo bullets.
Yeah.
You want to
Grew
aim
up
for
to see
the
most people I know die.
tier 2 or tier 3 one whenever you get to them.
Refugee with bombs falling.
Sadly,
everywhere.
I didn't get.
And yet,
Actually,
Should be improved cryo bullets or something.
I need to
oh
upgrade
well,
my gear.
the next machine gun, I'll put the
thread.
tier 2
guess
one.
this place is
There
always
is, I do have
like that.
improved freezing bullets.
Mod gear.
Oh well. I'll find
No.
out.
Fill
if
in the
we-
wreckage zone.
No.
Not sure what effect
Improve
high
rarity.
radiation levels might have on an altered.
Oh, you can just do that.
Improve rarity first. So that way you get a free fucking slot and then you pick which one you want. But that one.
Oh yeah, Perpetuum.
And then modify your gear and put fucking something else there.
I
What's your
actually
flame
can-
bullet?
I actually can improve rarity on this one because it's already a purple.
Improve bleeding?
What do you get?
Reloading weapon inflicts burn on enemies previously wounded by this.
You don't want that.
Yeah, it takes too long to reload. We probably want
We'll
the
give
tier
it
1 burn.
improved freezing.
Burn enemies every 8 seconds is not very good. What else you got in tier 2?
Crematorium. Critical shots creates an explosion that inflicts ash on enemies with 3.5 meter radius. Resistance breaker. Shots decrease your target's resistance by 35% for 6 seconds. Improved freeze. Shots inflict freeze for 4 seconds. Minefields. Critical shot explosives around your target. Each Winter blast. Critical shots increase icy blast that inflicts freeze on enemies. Mark of the stake. Reloading weapon inflicts burn. Improve weakening bullets. Shots inflict weakness on enemies.
Go to the right all the way. That guy. What is that one?
Shots decrease your
You
target's
pop-
resistance by 35% for 6 seconds.
I would do that one. Yep.
And then just move off.
Yep. The reason that is because that'll allow you to continue to inflict burn damage.
Raise attributes.
Change. No, swap variant. Suppressing. So look at the amount of bullets you get compared to the standard variant that you had.
Shit. A lot more boo 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 boo.
So now
boo,
your fire damage rounds will last a lot longer.
A shotgun has ash and bullets, improved burning bullets. That's good enough.
Improved burning bullets is fucking good.
Yeah, because when I break this down, I'll get the improved burning bullets. when it's replaced, but it's good for Neo being in there.
Yeah, go talk to the armor guy.
You mean the little chat guy? Little Chatfish. He's up here, isn't he?
No, behind the truck.
It's too much.
He's in that tent right there to the left.
I beg your tolerance.
You can't afford anything, but he does have amazing gear from time to time.
Okay. Well, that's because I've been breaking most of my gear down for mods.
Which you should, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
It does show you if you already have the mod.
Yep.
On the gear.
All right, Kibbs.
One final thing. And make my pants.
I think the only thing I don't have that I would potentially want is just a purple backup weapon. Although the machine gun should be all I need.
Yeah.
Yellow is better than what
I
it
put
was.
improved freezing on it, and then I just left bone shrapnel on it because
that's good.
It's fine.
All right,
Weapon life
Chatfish.
leech at 14%. Skill life leech at 3.2.
Well, at least not
So what
sleepy.
So what you want is when you get to the third, when you get 3 abilities in one weapon, you should go for like Storm Whip, whatever the Tornado Cyclone one is, and then Freezing. And usually it just fucking decimates shit. Also, because you got a ability point.
Well, that's right. We should spend that before we forgets about it. And get our accolade as well. Let them burn. Burn afflicted enemies last 20% longer.
Burn, yeah.
We're making progress, chat bros. Alright, chat. This will wrap up today's stream. There'll be a watch along in the Discord server after the stream. So, yeah, join us in the Discord. Thanks for joining, chat. And thanks for your generous donations. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night, chat.
Later.
See ya.